Hello everybody. I was gonna start the stream off with hunting, but the hunting guy is saying he doesn't have anything for me. I'm not really sure what to do. Journal, camera, light blade. Choose an area, go hunt. Oh.
Hello.
I'm currently stranded up north.
I can come get you.
Okay.
Did you get stranded up north?
Well, I was going hunting and then, you know, some things happen.
What is that supposed to mean? Some things happen. What happened?
Just some things happen. Can you come get me?
Yeah, I can come get you.
Okay. I'm at the hunting lounge.
All right. You where?
I'm at the hunting lounge.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
The things we do to get him out of stuff. The things we do. God. We have made less money in the last 3 days. Like how am I working 50 hours as a cop? How? How am I working 50 hours as a cop and I'm still broke? Good Lord. You know what really put us back? It was that Life Invader check mark, dude. There needs to be an alert for it. Oh, logistics company. The pictures coming out of there are so good. Hi, everybody. Check mark the furniture, yeah. I haven't even like bought anything recently for the furniture because I'm so broke. The body armor being 150 when it's the most reused. Oh. Here, we'll do setting. There we go. I love this email. Wait, this is so cute. Wait. Oh, here we go. I did that. URL copied. So it doesn't... I'm so confused. Why is it not... sending? Do I like, oh, here we go. Oh, we can save pictures now. Wait. Yes, bitch. Hold on. Wait. Yeah. Surfing. And then we'll do like little. There we go. Dude, I love that. This is such a good photo. Okay. I should probably share my location with them, huh? Dude, she's killing it with these photos. Ranger therapy? No live streams. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck he's talking about. Dean Leann Johnson said we had family affairs and corrected, said you had family affairs and it was his pleasure. Then Jeremy Rain also said you had family affairs. They're sick fucks. Jeremy said you were a cousin fucker. Who even are these people? Yeah, like it's crazy photos. Here, look. Make a bigger one. That's so clean, right? How do I, there we go. Wait. There we go. I think they take the pictures in the game with potentially Rockstar. Hildy. Oh.
Oh, I can't. Oh, this is the, hold on. Let me lean over. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Clyde knows what to do. It's crazy because. Oh.
So did the call help you get out of the situation, or?
No, so basically I was fused to Clyde. Clyde and I were fused together.
Oh.
I'm just staring in my eyes.
Yeah, we were like, it was like we
Weird,
were,
like.
it was
Then he
like we
took
were, I
off
was,
his
my
pants.
nose was like 2 inches away from his. We were just staring at each other while he walked around, and he just wouldn't let go of me.
Yeah.
It
Well,
was
how do you take off
very
your pants?
intimate moment that honestly I think every friend should go through.
Uh-huh. Oh. Someone got their
careful.
ass eaten.
Yeah, about. Never mind. Never mind.
So how's the day?
Good. How's your day?
Are you okay?
What? Yeah.
Giving like one-worded answers.
Oh.
And you're driving crazy. What's wrong?
Nothing. No, nothing. We have to, nothing. Nothing's wrong.
Okay. My brother sent me a weird text.
Who did? Your brother?
Yeah.
What did it say?
It said, Dean Johnson said we had family affairs. Then corrected, said you had family affairs and it was his pleasure. Then Jeremy Rain also said you had family affairs. They're sick fucks. Jeremy said you were a cousin fucker. And I said, who is Dean Johnson and Jeremy Rain?
Are you a cousin fucker?
Definitely fucking somebody's cousin.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Children in the back seat. Car seats buckled and all. Calm down up there.
What's wrong?
Listen, he just set it up.
That's true. It was set up, Clyde.
Yeah.
You gotta give credit where credit's due. What?
I have not slept enough to know what the fuck is going on.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't, actually.
Yes, you have.
I got spam called at the worst fucking time of my life.
Are you okay?
What? What happened?
Oh, I don't remember.
Well, you said it was the worst time
He
of
also
your
owed me
life.
$500.
I don't owe you $500. I don't have $500, Clyde. That was like deja vu.
What's going on with the car?
I don't know.
Car died?
I think I drove it a little hard.
I can tell you what happened. I can tell you what happened exactly.
Okay.
Last night after I went, I was ready to go to bed. About my time to go to bed.
Yeah.
Dante gets all pissed off while you're going to bed. Drives to the pier, 100 miles an hour. Down the pier, 100 miles an hour. Realizes that my car is a piece of shit too late. Slams on the brakes. There we are. Bottom of the fucking pier. Can't get the car up the stairs, down the stairs, up the stairs, down the stairs, up the stairs, down the stairs. Runs me over. Throws me in the water. I get chased down by a fucking shark. Then a crane had to come lift my car from the fucking pier.
Why'd you do that?
Who?
Glad.
Yeah, Clyde. See,
No, I
that's the
didn't
thing.
do it. He was driving.
No, that's not what. That's first of all, that's not even what happened.
Okay, what happened?
Okay.
So we were driving down to the pier, and the only thing he told the truth about was the fact that his car's a piece of shit. I wasn't going 100. The car doesn't even go 100. I was driving down to the pier, and the brakes didn't work on the wood surface, so we slid and slid and slid. I would say that as soon as it was probably like 200 feet we slid. And then we slid down the stairs, very gently, by the way. And after we slid down the stairs, Clyde got all upset. Yeah, I'm trying to get his car up the fucking stairs for him. He jumps off the pier, yells shock, 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 and then that was the last I heard of him. Then we had to call the crane after everything was said and done.
Can we stop by a clothing store so I can get checked?
Yeah.
By the what?
Yeah, I tried clothing store. Yeah, I tried to go hunting, but then the guide was like, "I ain't got nothing for you right now." I said, "Oh shit, okay."
If you fucking do it. Oh, God.
What is your problem?
Clyde, what is your fucking problem?
You still got me in a fucking car seat. Yeah, I'm fucking 50 years old.
What do you mean you're 50 years old? When did you grow 30 years?
Just now.
You're 20?
No, he's like 35.
Oh. Ooh.
Okay, we're coming through. Okay, we'll be there soon. Hello.
Howdy.
All right, bye-bye. Oh, that's not our car.
Oh.
Wait, is she gonna be able to get in this car? It's tiny.
Don't tell him, Clyde.
We might need to go ahead, please.
Huh?
Perfect.
Nice.
What do you mean you're not going to be up all night? Don't they? I said a couple hours.
Yeah, that's like
It's
that's
fucking
like
early
9
right now.
o'clock.
No. It's like 2 hours.
Yeah, but you're gonna fucking, you know how this goes for you. Go take a, here, you know what? I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you.
Then
I'm
you
tired of
take a
listening to
nap.
it.
Then you take a nap.
I'm not taking a nap. You take a nap.
If you're tired, you take a nap too, bitch.
No, you go take a nap. Go fucking find an office in there. Go take a nap.
I'm going to.
Go do that.
I'll be back. Don't break my fucking car. Okay?
All right.
Is he okay?
No, he's grumpy because he's overtired. Because he's not grown enough to be able to set a good sleep schedule for himself. And he always likes to blame it on me that I call him late at night and I call him early in the morning. But you know what's funny? You know what's funny, Leann? We get the same amount of sleep. He just likes to, you know what he does? He stays up. I go to bed, he stays up until 6 o'clock in the morning screaming.
You can call me in the morning at night.
That's because we sleep in the same room.
That's not the point. Maybe it would be nice, you know? Oh, God.
Okay, so you want, just so I understand, you want me to, while you're laying next to me, you want me to call you on the phone?
Why not? We get 3 minutes.
Okay. I'll start calling you early in the morning.
Well, hold on now. Early in the morning? I don't know about
Yeah.
early
What are you
in the
thinking, like 3 o'clock?
Well, I got my regimen, you know, you got a ritual before bed. So I don't know about that early.
Okay. We'll do 3:30 then. That's about the
3:30?
same time I wake up. Yeah.
You wake up at 3:30. I'm a heavy sleeper. I don't even notice when you really wake up at 3.
I like to say I do.
I've worked over 50 hours this week and still somehow have the same amount in my bank as I've had in the last 3 days. How does that work, you know?
It's a good thing we don't do this for the money, you know?
Yeah. At least the apartment's affordable.
Yeah, we do it for the thrill of the game, the hunt. Looking for these criminals, you know? That's what it's all about. It's never about money.
Oh, speaking of which,
You
how'd
get paid.
the court case go? I had to go early.
Oh, yeah. Terrible.
Oh.
Yeah, I fucked up just about everything. Just because, you know, not really used to being in a courtroom. It wasn't terrible. Like we presented the facts. We gave basically had the testimonies. The defense basically let us present our argument, and then never discredited the argument. So because of that, the judge literally had the state saying this is exactly what happened, and then the defense tried to conflict statements to get evidence thrown out. It didn't work. So then, because they didn't give a counter argument, the judge goes, well, I was told one story, and then you guys, the defense basically asked questions about that story. So where there's one story that I could listen to and one set of facts, that's all I have to base my decision. Therefore, I find him guilty of bribery. And then she found him. This is where it gets a little fucking crazy.
Okay. Well, the bribery's
Guilty
good.
of bribery, but because he was found guilty of bribery, it showed that he had used.
Oh, good night. Yep. 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 All right. Undetected. Just trying to warm up for the day. A little banter while I wake up from my nap. Or I head into the office. How we doing, chat? Excuse me. No, 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 no. Yeah, I had to go. We were celebrating Cam's and Chatterfield's birthday, so we're doing a bunch of like games last night. Make you nauseous? Ugh, I hate feeling nauseous. Friday off, yeah. I'm actually incredibly happy that we did away with applications for police because I think that was the most miserable part of the recruitment phase, was having to filter out applications. All right. I don't even know which direction we were going. Were we going this way?
Yeah, basically,
Okay.
that's it.
Okay, well. So why wasn't it election interference again? Because I don't think I heard that part.
Because the bribe was never accepted by the game warden.
But an attempt was made.
But an attempt was made, therefore it should have been downgraded to attempted, not principal. But yeah, I talked to the game warden. Next time he is going to receive a blowjob from anybody who offers so that we can get the bribery and the election interference. So we're good on that front.
What?
Yeah, me and the game warden talk. Next time he's gonna take them up on the blowjob so we can get him in court. And then obviously the prosecution's probably going to give him some form of immunity so that he doesn't get in trouble for it. And then it's going to lead to some little minor scandal, but we're going to get a conviction off him.
Oh yeah, and there's literally, it says right here, attempted, but the transaction was not completed or rejected.
Oh, this ain't good.
Huh.
I'm reading through, so we're charging Lorelei Love with... Oh my god. This does not paint this in a good light.
Well.
So I want you... I'm gonna explain this to you. Okay? You're charging Lorelei Love for running around telling everybody that she's a judge. Right?
Yeah, she got access to a ride-along because she said that she was a judge, and she gained access to police resources and knowledge because of that.
Yeah, so...
I think that's the angle that they're hitting on it from what I reviewed.
Yeah. I've redone the case file, and I'm just logging all the evidence right now. Hank Holloway's statement's kind of interesting. Love claimed, no, I'm kind of stupid. So Love said, because he had asked what her experience was, what she'd be interested in, like a court clerk, and she said, no, I'm kind of stupid. Then they ended up settling on it.
I think she's in court right now.
No, she's not. And then, no, it's Kane Anderson and the Captain Anderson. They're in court right now for some kind of rights violation, being sued for $15,000.
It states Love v. LSPD.
Oh my God, are they being sued by Love for a rights violation because they arrested her before the warrant?
Before the warrant was posted, or?
No, the warrant was good, but the information wasn't good, so they released her and told her that they'd be in touch later this evening.
Huh.
I fucking hate the court.
I see everything but you, Don.
Hello?
I desperately need coffee.
Yeah.
Want an energy drink?
Yes.
Yeah. Clearly anything at this point. Thank you. Like, which side the core hit?
The other side, I think.
Is it the other side? There's some huge knockers.
What?
The door knockers. Oh, excuse me.
Just throw out half-ass warrants and say, yeah, this is good enough. Let's arrest her on this, and then bring her in for a warrant, and then let her go after. It's an unlawful arrest. It shouldn't be happening. And that's why I lead you to. I want you to know, Your Honor, that this is an unlawful arrest, and we ask the courts you grant $15,000 for unlawful arrest, defamation, rights, and a rights violation.
When you were looking through your phone, and
This
I
also,
looked at your phone.
to speak further on the defamation end of things, Your Honor,
Wait, what
the
did he say?
defense,
Is that
Mr.
bound? Thank you.
Mr. Kane
Is that
Anderson,
bound?
wants to argue that it doesn't impact her candidacy and her
Okay,
running and her
use your,
reputation.
use the ad
But
that I made you.
if anyone was to get
And, start
arrested running
pumping
for a
it.
political position in front of the
Well, he
public's
posted
eyes,
it
that
right
would
after
be
you?
perceived
You
as
haven't
not a
posted it in
good
a while,
look.
dude. You
So
gotta
this
do it
hurts
like
her
every 20.
candidacy. This hurts her running for mayor. It doesn't make her look good,
Yeah, it's just a
which is why
reminder.
we
It
also
becomes
mentioned
like one of those
defamation
things
as
where it
part of the
just triggers
civil
in
suit
people's
today.
brains where they're like, they just know it by heart.
With that in mind, Your Honor, we again ask for $15,000
let's do it again.
from the defense on their negligence and everything occurred. Thank you.
Did you get any?
Assuming officers even have $15,000.
Oh, WC gives you something to do.
Your Honor, I'd like to start my closing with an example
Uh-huh.
before proceeding.
Huh?
Officers
Let's
deal
listen to it.
with a lot.
Oh yeah,
That's fine.
of course.
And let's say they're dealing with a pursuit. It was a traffic stop that
Be
suddenly
Be ashamed of yourself.
car
Would they?
crashes, the driver gets out, officers arrest everybody inside of the car. They're all supposedly under the aspect of resisting arrest for being inside of that fleeing vehicle, but through investigation, through testimony, through witness statements, maybe the other three individuals let go. Maybe it's just the driver that was a little, cuckoo. Officers have the right to place somebody under arrest, under the investigation of a crime that they believe
Detainment.
has been committed.
Under detainment.
During the time of the creation of Miss Lorelei Love's warrant, evidence was placed, statements were given, and charges were set. As those officers had gone off duty, an individual who was still conducting the investigation had modified what was going
That's
on
me.
in there. And during the time,
I did
yes,
that.
evidence was set to place the charges. But there was more evidence that was leading towards more charges. So, the police officers in that interrogation room had informed that she was being released, she was no longer under arrest, that she would be contacted later. Yes, the warrant was placed. Yes, the evidence was there. But the state wanted more time, and they were within their capacity to do so. We could have spent the entire time in interrogation going through all of the evidence and sat there and had our own little court session inside of that interrogation room. We decided against it. We didn't need it. The state did nothing wrong, Your Honor. We followed due process. We followed good faith. We followed everything down to the T for this level of investigation. The plaintiffs, may find it some type of wrong that we didn't place charges, but that isn't always the case. Just because somebody is arrested doesn't always mean they're going to get a charge, especially as defense attorneys. They know that they can get people off of charges, but that the arrest was lawful. If they tried to bring any type of probable cause into this, they would have spoken about it at any point in time, which they didn't. So, Your Honor,
Honking. Please, the
as
honking.
it lawfully is so, that the state did nothing wrong.
All right, thank you so much.
Here.
Court will now go into recess while I deliberate on this, and then I'll be out with the ruling for you within let's say 5 minutes.
Oh God.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
I'm gonna shoot that car.
Oh,
Please do
yeah,
it.
you should.
Fucking crazy.
Hello?
Can you come over to this side?
Yeah, sure.
We'll see how they do it. It says she was detained on the arrest warrant, but the PD decided to later drop the charges for now, but then come back
Are you okay, Leo? Are you seeing things?
after receiving new evidence.
You tripping balls, bro.
Is that my understanding of the argument? And that's not entirely wrong. If you get new evidence, like it's okay to just be like, we will review this and we'll come back to it. If the evidence reveals itself after the warrant, I don't know.
Can you see me now?
Well, she did have a warrant for her arrest, though.
No, sadly.
Come on, let's go talk outside.
Not a warrant for detainment.
I started boofing Lean. I should hit harder.
You three.
But it's also not going to look good on PD if they manage to fumble these charges, because it's just going to start looking like they're going after candidates. Go after candidates. The right lawyer could frame it that way, especially in the public view. That'd probably be the angle that I would take if I was on a lawyer.
That's for that once he gets the verdict. I mean, like, by all definition.
But $15,000 is a lot this early on.
It doesn't matter. I was still arrested for those charges. So I would bring that up.
Hmm.
I mean, they literally said I was arrested for the charges.
Oh, well, hello,
Howdy.
little lady. How's it going?
It's going. How are you, Tom Tom?
You look fantastic, may I add. I love the glasses, sunglasses with the outfit. It looks fantastic on you.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind.
No problem, man.
And glasses are
Have a
nice,
wonderful
too.
day.
You too. Let me get changed. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please.
Yeah.
Hi, ma'am.
Howdy. Why won't it stop?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go over there and fucking impound that thing, I swear to god. I'm literally about to just go get my gear and impound this piece of shit bike. I'm pretty sure we have an excessive noise charge of some point. Oh my god. I can still hear it in the distant background. Looming over me like a night terror. Lord. Jesus have mercy. Ah. You hear that, chat? You hear that? That's nice. I can hear it again. I can hear it again. Oh, Lord. That's Vietnam. Vietnam's fun. Honey rifle. There we go. Grab all of these. Wonderful. Radio. Body armor. Yeah, I think there's some work they're gonna have to do on the servers. Make it kind of viable. There you go. And the honky tonk. I gotta talk to Anderson, see if he spoke to Oliver yet. God, please!
Yo, Cassidy, please.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Oh my God, man, my ears. Where you at? I'll come give you a ride.
Okay, toe. Oh my God, please. Oh.
DC, we owe Lorelei Love $8 grand.
Who's we?
Can let me get a statement, please.
The LSPD.
You mean the officers owe Lorelei Love $8 grand?
No, the LSPD. But I would more say the CID. But according to the court, it's the LSPD. Oh yeah, I haven't voted. Holy shit, there's so many people.
I need someone to find Blow Fonson, let him know that his car's about to be impounded and meet Jesus.
Somebody put the fucking hand off this fucking horn!
I've tried. I've marked it for impound, but there's no toes.
I would love to say something, but I can't because I learned my lesson.
I did tell the court that LSPD has no money, so... Oh.
Yeah, where the hell are we gonna get that?
Yeah, we don't have any
You
money.
want-
So good luck.
Really, the officer should have been sued.
No, well, yeah.
Well, he found that the officers involved were not liable, so then he turns it against the entire LSPD.
How? What?
He said, we owe him $8 grand, but there's literally no money.
Hey, hey, Captain, you got me my paycheck? What's going on here?
I ain't got shit for you, Suarez.
You got AK? You got ordered by the...
AK, I have been at $4,000 for 4 days. That's how much we get paid.
You're going to have to put together your money here, Captain.
No, we don't owe you anything.
we?
The
No,
LSPD.
they said the officers aren't liable.
You're gonna have to pay
Officers
40
aren't
hours.
liable.
No, that's not what they said. They said LSPD owes you.
Yeah, and
I
your
guess you're gonna have to
department.
talk to Chief Knox. He'd
Is
probably
my
be the
name
one you wanna talk to.
LSPD? It's
Yeah,
not.
you're in the LSPD.
The reality is that he's gonna have to wait till somebody's elected. That's when we're getting our money.
Oh, no, hey, someone's paying me in 48 hours. It's happening, whether one way or another, all right, guys? Y'all owe me 8K.
No.
Okay, but hassling me right now ain't gonna solve your problem.
I'm just letting you know, you know what I mean?
Wes, you
owes
might
me
as well have a
8K.
bat in your hand going, I'm gonna break some kneecaps if you don't get
Well, let's go.
I'll call you when I have an answer.
Go see what's going on.
Does anybody have Blow Fonson's number? Because I am about... Fuck it.
Hello?
Explode, shoot.
I have already marked it. There's no toe. Give me a second.
I'm trying to lockpick it, see if I can jimmy it. I mean, with the Slim Jim, but I can't.
You have Blow
Get that
Fonson's number?
motherfucking thing out of here.
Who?
You and I need to talk, Chief Investigator.
Oh.
Please meet me in my office.
Do I have whose number?
Okay.
Blow Fonson, because it's his damn bike.
Where's your office?
MRPD.
No, I don't.
Like, it's not even going through is the problem. There's no toes.
I'll go inside. Ask Blow Fonson.
Blow Bonson.
Blow.
Bronson.
Blow
No, it's Billy
Bronson.
Bronson. Billy Bronson.
Billy Bronson.
The Sloan Branch freelance lineman. Billy Bronson. Oh my God, thank you. Over here. Thank you, Lord Jesus in heaven. Oh my God, thank you.
It's when you lock it. I don't know why it does it. Is it okay?
Good.
Yeah, that's
good.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
I
just
will
weird.
cancel this.
Sorry.
We're gonna have to cancel that tow, man.
Really?
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry.
Oh my god, I just drove all the way from Toledo.
How do I? Oh, I can't cancel.
I appreciate that. 100322.
I'll give you 100 for your trouble.
Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
There you go.
That's alright, thanks.
Well, hopefully I get the gym sorted soon. I've just put my first post up about getting the gym started up.
How fun.
Nice.
Well, better hope that damn horn ain't going off. They know what's coming.
Excessive noise violation. Goddamn. Get that horn fixed.
Bullshit.
Damn.
Well, they about to head back over to court here.
Is there another case?
Quick question for you guys.
Yeah.
Is there
I
a
know
way
she's gonna
for you
take
to
it to bed.
physically cancel it? Because if
No,
I
there
cancel it,
isn't.
it gets penalized and I don't get to tow for a while.
Yeah, I don't have any way to cancel it on my end. Let me see if one of the captains can.
Okay.
Because
Well, by
my
that time,
rank's having issues in the
penalty will be
MDT.
over. But maybe that could be something that's looked into. Every time, like, because I
Yeah.
came here earlier for a police tow, and somebody drove their car off and ripped the winch off of my
Oh my god.
car.
Okay.
And then I couldn't get the car, so I cancel it, and then you get like a time penalty. So you
Yeah.
have to wait before you can tow again. So if there's, I don't know if there's a way for you guys to eventually be able to cancel it. That would be super helpful.
It would be, because I was literally just thinking that. I was reviewing it because I was trying to find a way to cancel it, but I couldn't. I will write that
Okay.
down, and I'll see if we can get that adjusted just so the tow drivers aren't penalized.
All right. Thank you guys.
Does it just make it so you can't, like, accept another tow for a little bit, or?
Yeah, for 10 minutes you have to wait,
Okay.
which
okay.
isn't super long, but there's like 50 towers on right now, so you already wait like an hour to actually get a tow because
Okay.
there's so many people sniping them.
Well, I'll tell you what, Sundays get really slow, so after about like 15 minutes when I'm done tearing a new asshole and the people I got to tear a new asshole into, I'll make sure that my force gets out there and gets the extra tows for everybody.
I appreciate that. Thank
All right.
you.
No problem.
Oh my god! Are you? Oh my god!
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Tires weren't that close. Are you
They
okay?
were not that close. I'm good. I'm
Holy
okay.
Shit. Oh my god! It must be your big juicy butt.
I'm engaged. You can't do that. Stop. We have court soon. So how does that work? How does the LSPD get found liable for CID that's an entirely different department, but the officers aren't held liable in this?
Assume I don't really have an option.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I need to. How is it the LSPD gets found at fault here?
I don't know. I don't even know how the LSPD got found at fault. I think that's a weird judgment, but
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to the. What court do you have?
what?
You said you have court scene?
Oh yeah, we're going to court for love. They arrested her right after the hearing.
Oh, in front of everybody. That's crazy.
Yeah.
People aren't being too smart about top of this stuff, huh?
No, she's definitely going in.
Okay.
Like it's yeah, don't even worry about it. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Law enforcement reserves the right. So the warrant was good. The information was good. It needed to be modified. So she was released so that we could buy a little bit more time. That is how it works, by the way. The fact that she wasn't charged is fine. If she was charged and then released, that's a different story. But we reserve the right, absolutely, to enact warrants based on factual evidence, which we had, and release those individuals if we need more time to get more evidence in order to pursue different charges. So the fact that the judge sided with them on a administrative error when it wasn't an administrative error, it was simply the fact that the officers arrested her based on the factual evidence they thought they had. The factual evidence had changed, and we were pursuing additional charges. The fact that that justice sat there and claimed like LSPD incompetence or whatever the fuck is ridiculous. That's not how the legal system is supposed to operate. So the fact that you're even paying me,
And with what money? We have no money, and we have
No,
to
I
pay within
completely
a
understand.
48-hour. I'm gonna have to give all my money.
No, you're not. CID will come up with it. Don't worry. Can we appeal that? I feel like we should be able to appeal that.
I think we should appeal it personally.
Yeah, I think we should
it's
appeal
a
it and then
strange ruling to make LSPD accountable.
we'll I'll get Fez involved.
But
and
somehow
we'll,
the officers are not held liable.
yeah, LSPD's held liable. I think what we'll do is if you want to try to appeal it, then we'll get Festus to represent LSPD on that front and just go over the facts, because basically what that did is it just made it so that if at any point in time you arrest somebody on a warrant, they have to go to jail. Period. Because if you release them, then you're going to be paying. So, and that's not how the legal system works. It's kind of wild when he said that, but yeah.
Yeah, we need to appeal that sooner than later, because Suarez is breathing down my neck for $8,000 for the next 2 days.
Yeah, who do we go through that, you know?
Well, I'd say state prosecution and go straight to a judge. I'll go talk with the judge now, see if we can get an extension on payment. I'll explain the situation.
I wouldn't even just appeal. Fuck an extension. He didn't give you a date on when the payment was due. He just said come up with the money. So the fact that he didn't even say it's like he has no due date. He has nothing. Like, that was a very weird ruling. But I would just go straight to them and figure out how we can appeal that, because that's insanity. And I can start looking for the actual legal standard on that.
I need to talk to the justice anyway, just to understand the fucking ruling, because officers are supposed to be held civilly liable, individually, not the department. So, who was the justice?
Oh, I have no idea.
Okay.
We went in at the same time, so I don't know his name.
I'll go figure it out. Yeah, literally states right here. LEOs are individually liable for incidents and constitutional rights violations that occur while in the line of duty. Qualified immunity does not apply to LEOs when it comes to civil. Rights violation lawsuits for each rights violation that occurs, including false imprisonment and all of that stuff. I'm literally reading it in the current SOPs right now. That's why I was so confused. So it's strange. Let's not give a lot of hate to the justice. I think there might have been some misunderstanding here, and I don't probably have.
I think I've got a complaint on a former trial. So, where's
Is that Miss Mercy?
Hello, how are you?
I'd like to schedule a meeting with the justice that just did that ruling, please, so that I can better understand it. Because I was not there at the end.
Okay, no worries. I wasn't here for it. Is this the one that was ruled over by Talon?
I have no idea who the justice was, but it was the one that just happened in the case of, I think, Miss Love versus the LSPD.
Okay, because I also know that I'm having to meet with your department as well for another complaint of a trial that also
Well, you
happened
got me
earlier
here,
today.
so
I am catching up with you guys.
it's quite all right. I can make my time available for the DOJ right now.
No, well, yeah, thank you. Your brother fucked me over. Okay, let's figure this out here. Let's do the Talon one.
Okay.
Believe that he's on the phone with him. Give me one moment.
Of course.
Hello.
Howdy, how are you today, sir?
I'm doing good. How are you, ma'am?
I think that's a subjective answer depending on what happens throughout the day.
Oh, that's.
How are you
fair.
right now?
Well, I got to figure out why LSPD owes $8,000 when officers are supposed to be civilly liable for their mistakes.
Hmm.
But, you know, that
that's
is just
definitely
part of it when you have these stars on the collar, unfortunately.
Yes, ma'am.
Man.
I understand that burden, unfortunately. Was anybody sitting on the panel with Talon with the ruling?
No, he did that one by himself.
Okay, no worries. I just wanted.
watched most of it.
Okay, yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure I didn't need to pull anybody else that was sitting in the co-bench. So.
No, that was all him.
All right. While we wait, I can pull you and I can maybe tell you about the other one
Yeah,
that I'm having a complaint about.
Absolutely. Not going to go into a disappear office, are we?
No. Do you disappear here?
Yes.
No worries. Here, I'll take you here to this corner.
I'm not really a big fan of like that magic voodoo shit. You know what I mean?
Oh no, me either.
It's
me
terrifying.
either.
It's
Trust me.
terrifying. You know, one time some people started whipping out a Ouija board, and I said, you know, it is time for me to leave. Look at that. Have a nice day. And I just left that party.
I'm the same way. When I say the "Can you hear us?" I'm like, okay, fuck off. I'm gonna go go somewhere else. All right. So the case in question was presided over by Miss Judge Luna. I believe it was Kane, Anderson, and a Tinker. I'm sorry, I don't know the first name of that officer because I haven't formally been able to meet him. We're very unhappy with the ruling and the fact that they feel as if their rights to mistrial were denied. So I told them that I would meet with them later in this day. Unfortunately, my shift started at the ranger station with something, and I have been tied up there until just now. So I am still gathering details from everybody on that particular instance.
Okay, what date was this court case?
This was today.
Today. Okay.
Today is shit day.
Well, we love how Sunday start. Okay. Let's see. Which one on the
Just
docket
manure
is this?
for the week for it to get better, right? I believe this was a bench trial.
Okay, it was a bench trial.
I don't have any further details other than both sides are unhappy with the conduct of the other side, to which I said, oh, let me talk and have some conversations, as I am just now getting brought into it.
Do you know what the charges were?
No, I have not been given any other detail other than I'm unhappy, I'm unhappy.
Said it was Tinker and Anderson?
Yes. I think Anderson might have been from the way he's talking.
Okay, what is the name of the suspect?
They did not give me that either.
Okay.
Like I said, I want to talk to you about your judge. And I said, okay. Unfortunately, it's been one of those days that's just not stopped.
Was the
since I woke up.
individual shot?
That I'm unaware of. Here, let me. Hello, Chris. I will be with you shortly. You took too long, so your slot got taken up.
God damn it! Fine.
Yeah. He didn't have a slot. Just
That's
felt
really
better
funny.
saying that.
Okay.
John Capo. C-A-P-O
I have
was
found
the
it. Okay.
defendant.
This is a drug sale evading. Okay. Looks like he was processed by Captain Anderson, but Kane Anderson was on scene.
Okay, now he's telling me. Okay, I'm gonna tell him to stop telling me details until we get to me, because now he's just texting me details.
Okay, so now that I got this, so what is the full issue, just so I understand it?
So from what I'm just told him to stop texting me his narrative. All right, his issue was the fact that he feels that his right to mistrial was denied, and so I'm going to be hearing one, why he thinks that it should have been a mistrial.
Right
and
to mistrial, or does
two,
it mean the right to bench trial?
Nope, right to mistrial. He says that he, much like in The Office, you know, where it goes, I
Mistrial
declare
isn't a right.
bankruptcy. Apparently, he very dramatic declared, I declare mistrial, to which that was not recognized by the judge, and he wants to complain. To which I said, I will hear out your complaint, because I handle those for our judges and lawyers, but it's going to have to wait until I can actually get more detail, rather than you're just mad that you declared that, and they said no.
Well, he doesn't have a right to a mistrial. He has a right to a bench trial.
Well, it's Anderson is the one that declared wanting a mistrial.
Oh, Anderson. Which Anderson?
Yes. Kane Anderson.
Kane Anderson. Okay.
So we get more details on that one, but that is also another
Kane
one
Anderson
that
got upset because
sitting with your department.
The judge wouldn't
The
consider
judge
mistrial.
would not give.
What was
him
even the grounds of mistrial?
Well, and that's what I've got to get that detail from Lovely Kane. He's a very passionate fella about the law. So passionate.
Passionate
So
is a
passionate.
word. It is definitely a word.
I'm being very kind. So passionate. That's the reason I always tell people. Well, even when he called me, he was a little heated. I said, listen, bitch, I wasn't the one that fucking rolled on it. So when we meet, you'll be respectful and we'll talk about it and we'll go from there. And so, yes, apparently I am waiting on a particular case which I have to be a witness in now. And I think after that, we are supposed to meet. Let me see if they've got Talon ready for you.
Okay. Well, the incident report is 605 for reference for Mr. Capo.
I've requested that Talon comes down here. Because I would also like to hear this because I was not a part of this.
Yeah, I just need to understand because I feel like, you ever feel like you've just been drinking stupid juice when you hear something and you're like, no, that can't be.
What I feel like, right, is that I have common sense, which is a flower that's not in everybody's garden. And then I go to the other gardens that don't have it, and I go, where the fuck is that flower?
That's actually a really beautiful saying. Common sense ain't a flower in everybody's garden. I love that. That sounds like it came from the South.
I am Southern.
Oh, what part?
Georgia.
Georgia. Okay, I'm from Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I resided there for a little bit in one of my little foster homes.
Foster home. So sorry.
Yeah. Oh, you know, it could have been worse.
Yeah, at least he had a home, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay, he is ready. And you said that these offices are not necessarily the best, but I would like us to be a little bit private. How does the courtroom? Is it kind of a little bit easier on your lovely eyes?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. We'll go there. Alright, Talon, can we meet?
Hello. Yeah, sure.
Hello.
It's a higher standard. It meets a higher
Hi.
standard.
Just go
is so
let you guys
fancy.
get intro.
That is a nice room. I really like this room.
I will let y'all get introductions out of the way. Then we can go into sort of just like some clarifications.
Wonderful. Howdy, sir. Nice to meet you. Deputy Chief Leann Cassidy.
Pleasure to meet you, Deputy Chief Judge Vance.
Good to meet you, Your Honor. I just wanted to schedule this meeting because I unfortunately didn't catch the ruling at the end, but I just heard about it secondhand. And there's some things I'm not entirely understanding, so I wanted to get the full ruling before making any judgments.
All right, I have put the full ruling up there. I can read it off to you again,
Wonderful.
just so that. Okay, let me just.
Let me find it.
Because I do like meticulously noting down things, just so that there's no confusion later on. I don't want people misrepresenting what I said.
Oh, here we go. Taylor really surrendered what law enforcement reasonably believed to be a valid and active warrant. As such, the court finds no wrongdoing by the individual officers who acted in good faith. However, the court finds the errors within the warrant and charging process related to the plaintiff necessarily detained before ultimately being released. While the detention was brief, the deprivation of liberty was the direct assault of administrative failures that should have not occurred. Accordingly, liability rests with the Department of State, not the individual.
It's docket number 28.
I'm currently reading it now, sir. And what were the administrative failures? I'm sorry.
The administrative failures came down to after a warrant was approved and signed off. They didn't even tell me who signed it off, and then acted upon. CID proceeded to change the charges relating to this warrant. Only after they had arrested Miss Love did they see that charges were amended after the fact, and then proceeded to, after holding her briefly in the department, release her. And then promptly arrest her again once the ruling was made.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
This is gonna be more of a simple, and again, it's just for my common sense brain. Okay, so
Yeah.
it was ruled in favor. I don't know the case. I wasn't here. There was a fucker going up north. It was ruled in favor of Miss Love in the amount of 8,000.
Correct. They had
Can
asked
I
for 15.
So can I ask really quick? Can I ask how that amount was come to? Because one thing I do want to make sure is, you know, that we're
So
taking
much
into
money.
account that people are itemizing and ensuring that there is actually viability behind a monetary claim. So why 8,000? I'm just curious. What was the actual
come here.
to her quote unquote anguish?
Yeah, let me just pull up my notes before I speak out my ass. Let
No,
me
you're-
find the
you're fine.
notes, and then I can give you exactly why I went to that amount.
Yeah, I'm appealing the shit out of this. The PD has no money, though.
All right, I have it written down. Luckily, I wrote.
Mm-hmm.
I can put
Perfect.
it in the verdict as
We
well.
can
just
change charges
to
anytime
clarify
before
for the
court,
future,
though.
if need be.
Yeah, itemizations would be good, but what's the itemization?
Alright.
What's the breakdown?
All right, itemization was I'd awarded initially. I looked at the amount they were asking. 15K was way too much in our current economy.
So it was
I
8,000,
just-
with respect.
But also because again I want to know applicably how are we
No,
determining the 8,000?
I'm getting there. 5,000 was specifically awarded to the loss of liberty. No, the unnecessary detention caused by the administrative failure. 2,000 was inconvenience, stress, disruption, associated with surrendering. Basically, the emotional side of it, and then 1,000 was to reflect the seriousness of the incident itself.
So, okay, and this is just one thing because I know that this was probably common prior, and this is not me saying that you did anything wrong. This is just me looking forward.
I like
right?
her.
I'll be perfectly honest. My main profession, or what I practiced predominantly, was criminal. So
Okay, that's
how
fine. That's fine.
Yeah, what was divided up in the past?
I'm gonna be very unpopular with the answers that I am about to give, but I'm gonna say why I give these answers. Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
I am a fucking pitbull when it comes to giving monetary for anything emotional. There has to be subjugation there as far as, did the person go to therapy? Did this person seem out of their sorts that actually cause impending damages that are going to include having to go to ongoing therapy or anxiety that's going to be inducing to where they can't complete their job? Just the fact, and again, that she had to wait and maybe had a sad face because she can't go do what she wants to do. I'm not saying that's what's your thought process, but I'm saying when we look at the monetary numbers broken down, not really enough. I am not a big person on, if you don't have a good itemization as to why punitive damages or the emotional stress that gets on there, I kind of like chill that the fuck out because your tears don't deserve dollars all the time. So that's just one thing in the future that we will rework, because I wouldn't have awarded any money for that. When I look at the, actual her being detained, I'm going to look at time. What was lost? Was there any wages lost? Was there anything that could have been impeding that she would have actually been doing with her time that would have added to her monetarily that she was withheld from? That's kind of where like my common sense decisioning is going to come down to with that. Does that make sense?
God, I love people just
No, it makes 100% sense. They
that
never
know their
went
shit.
for wages though, because they never.
I'm
asked
sorry,
for
I got
wages.
entranced there for a
Well, that's just
second.
because they were dumb.
I got entranced there.
So
No, I know. Look, I told even in that verdict, I told Suarez he was an idiot for speedrunning this to court. He could have had a better case. I can't tell him how he would have had a better case.
So the
if he
better
had just
lesson
waited.
there that would have told them is, listen, you don't have a proper itemization of any wages lost. You don't have any cost that's impending to the individual. What I am going to give to them right now is I'm going to give them the average cost of living, which would be about $500 per hour. You're getting $1,000. Bam, boom, done. Because sometimes you got to teach them. You got to slap them on the ass, get them a little bit red, and get them on their way.
I don't personally want to say anything further. I just wanted to get the details of the case, but the LSPD will be filing an appeal on this case for several reasons that will be cited in a courtroom. I just need to talk to my prosecutors and our lawyers and get them on it, but as sooner the better, I do believe, because the other hitch on this, Mr. Vance, is I was told by my captain that you were made quite aware that the LSPD currently does not have a budget to spend. Is that correct?
Yeah, but I have no control over your budget.
I understand that, sir, but our budget
that
directly
can't affect
lies
the
under
ruling in any
mayoral elections. In 48 hours to come up with that money when most of my officers can barely break $5,000 between the cost of living, police gear, police repairs, which, by the way, are $500, $650. We probably repair our cars more than any other person in this city. And that scope lies on the officers directly. So it's rough. I think there's a miscommunication that we can bridge a gap of understanding, hopefully in the future. But you can understand my officers' frustrations. 48 hours is quite a short time in this economy for $8,000.
I would say in civils, and we'll get this disseminated out. We know that we do have, an infrastructure that's a little bit waning right now as far as wages being able to be gained. We also have a funky little clock system going on right now for those of us government officials. As you know, I keep getting fucking clocked out. I think that we have to at least give at this time, whenever we're ordering these things, and I'm not saying right or wrong amount or whatever, I'm giving some coaching there prior, but I would say that 14 days needs to be a reasonable ruling to where, again, there can be entry as well for appeals.
I mean, they can still file for the appeal or just motion for it to be extended. I never said they couldn't do that.
No, I understand. This is just coaching for in the future.
No, I'm also just, when I made the ruling, the only reason I gave 48 hours is I felt that that would be more than sufficient, that if they wanted to appeal, if they wanted to extend it, they would have more than enough time to just put that in there. It's simply a matter of just putting it in the appeal itself, and that would put a pause to it.
Yeah. I know, like she said, she's going to speak to her attorney. We don't need to speak anymore because we don't want any confliction on any side. But yeah, as far as, and like with you saying that you don't do civil, I completely understand there. But I, and again, it's going to be put, I
apologize.
You're totally fine. Bob.
It really is a bop.
What, it really is a beat. But no, well, and we're going to be putting on legislation of just exactly how that civilly is going to change, because we don't want, and this, again, I'm not saying this towards you. I'm saying that these are bad habits that we see, that I've seen in many.
The ruling was bad either way, though,
Chad.
Chad.
In setting up,
The problem is that the LSPD actually can't
having
pay.
Any
Literally cannot
actually
pay.
correlation to what is being rewarded and why, and so people just come in for a cash grab, and we do not want to encourage that. We'll go from there. It's a learning. We'll talk about it. We'll see just exactly what that appeal brings forward, and then we move on. Okay?
Of course. All I'm asking for is a little bit more understanding and grace for a little bit.
Absolutely. No, absolutely. And we'll get that disseminated out. I'll make it on my priority today to discuss civils, and as we were looking at that with payout amounts and timelines and everything else that way. So Van, similar to you, like where your experiences in criminal, you'll have that as a reference as well.
Of course. Thank you so much. And when would we be able to schedule an appeal?
Immediately.
Yeah,
Immediately.
just have your attorney file for it.
Wonderful. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
I can't.
I
Which
believe
store
there's
is
a
it?
bench trial going on now. We'll go this one here.
Yeah, I believe so. They're doing the rest of that stuff.
Yep, I have to be a witness on this one.
Okay.
Thank you for coming by and talking. I
Thank you.
appreciate your understanding.
It is, I'd have to say, fabulous to watch someone with such a clear passion for what they do articulate and speak. It's a wonder, and I think that you will do quite well within the DOJ here.
I appreciate that. My main thing is I just want to make it better for everybody where we don't all fucking die when we come to court.
That is an admirable goal, to be sure.
DC, I tried.
Thank you.
I tried my hardest.
Well, we got to talk about a couple things, guy.
If you need anything, just let me know.
Yeah.
You want to talk about it now before a court case? What I do?
I think you just misspoke. I mean, the reality, I don't really know how everything went down, obviously.
Would you like a brief, or do you not care anymore?
I don't care. We're appealing it. It should not have been won at all. Because at the end of the day, we have the right to change the charges up to just before court.
Right, which is why I recoiled, because I noticed Dante took out the charge, and that's why I was just like, no, we're going to release her and rework on this because I needed to speak to him.
Mm-hmm. Which is well within our rights to do. We can change the charges at any moment.
Also,
especially
I don't
when
have
new
faith.
evidence comes forward, right? That
I
forces
also
us to
don't
reconsider.
have-
That's not a
I don't
violation
have
of somebody's
faith.
rights.
I don't have faith with this judge, by the way.
With this
She did not listen to Tinker at all this morning.
Oh, that was the judge. Okay.
Yeah. I've been too busy to have the conversation with Mercy about it, but like I directly asked for a mistrial because her verdict in specific went over the things that Tinker testified to and said that we never did. Like it was
prosecutor's
bad.
on the way over right now.
I had to have Captain Anderson process him because Tinker and I both were extremely heated, and I didn't want any type of processing conflict to come in. That's how like unruly that fucking verdict was.
Yeah, I do believe the DOJ is already handling it. I had a meeting about it already.
Hey, Chief,
Okay.
Dante told me you guys got held liable, that we're going to front the bill, but we talked to Fez. Fez is around. We're going to
Tell them to
appeal
file
that.
appeal immediately. They'll be able to hear it, I think, immediately after this. So do so.
Okay, do you know who the judge was that ruled
Talon
that?
Vance.
Talon Vance.
Yeah, I've already spoken with the DOJ on this matter and made it clear that we will be filing an appeal. I just need to talk with the prosecutors. It's good that Fez is around because it means we can be immediately heard and seen and solve this now without having to pay a dime.
Yeah, he laughed. So it should be good.
Well, not only that, but first of all, officers are supposed to be held civilly liable. So reality is that the officer who pushed the warrant, if the warrant was found to be at fault, should have been held liable.
I gotta go.
You got
I was
$8,000.
told to.
We got you. Well, if it comes down to it, we got you.
Thank you.
That sucks.
Okay, he was directly involved, so probably make it for at least an hour after whenever the fuck this ends. Because Kane Anderson's going to be a key witness in it, I think, in the appeal. Or do we even need it at that point? Either way, Fez needs to be debriefed.
Yeah, he's on his way right now. Dante's carrying him as he's reading everything.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I met with the Department of Justice and I said I would request a little bit more grace on these things and broke down exactly how ludicrous $8,000 is right now.
That's, well, what gets me is there has to be a reason for the $8,000.
Yeah,
she was in custody for 15 minutes. Who the fuck makes $8,000 in 15 minutes?
No one. And that was what was corrected in there. The person, Miss Mercy, was talking with Vance and said I would have only awarded $1,000 based on this current economy, at most, if they deserved the win, but they didn't. So I think it'll be in our favor.
If they ask where the state is, Dante's on the way. I need to pee in
Chief
this bush.
Investigator.
Oh yeah, I don't think I got on him about that yesterday. I think he got mad at me.
What?
Yeah. He said something to. What did he say? Fuck.
Did you have a good nap?
Oh my god, I needed it so bad.
Yeah, you did. You were kind of cranky.
Oh.
It's okay. I get cranky too. That's why I gotta lay down sometimes.
Yeah.
Human emotion. We all experience it.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Fiddy's in the left-hand walker.
We're gonna appeal the last decision, so just waiting on Fez to get here.
Okay, all right.
This lawyer right here, man. We were in interrogation for a minute. He don't let you get a fucking word in otherwise.
No, each lawyer has their judgment. Yeah.
Hey, did you figure everything out?
Yes, I made it a declaration that we're filing an appeal as soon as my prosecutor's available.
He's available. We'll go into this court case and then he'll talk to you.
Okay, yeah, I'm already here.
Okay.
What are you talking about? What's wrong? Why are you calling me all up in arms? What's going on?
It's nice to know that the silent
Anderson.
does not work.
Thank you, sir. Is this the same judge we had yesterday?
No. All I did.
Or.
I hope she's guilty.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how this got to be where it is. But it's already playing out, so I'm just gonna let it play out and then, I'll shovel the shit afterwards if I gotta.
No, because I don't want you sticking Vinny on me, motherfucker. All right? So you got me. I would not do that. Don't do it.
Wait, what? That 9?
Oh, I don't know what's going on. Really, that.
So
So
she
out of
got
the loop.
charged criminal stuff, and I hope she's guilty, because fuck hell.
Don't do this to me.
She was rude.
What? I did mention the ex-husband.
Yeah, it's growing pains.
I didn't say anything crazy.
That's why I'm not like ripping anybody like an asshole. I'm just gathering information. I'm gonna let the lawyers fight it out, you know?
Well, I have.
God, $8,000 is crazy.
What?
The court's awarded somebody $8,000 for 15 minutes of an arrest time.
Who the fuck gave $8,000?
Sounds good, Your Honor.
Vance.
Who?
Your Honor.
Vance ruled on it.
You're
The fuck?
Yeah, it's already been handled.
Times change.
But like, I just.
Hey, arrest me real fast. Let's get some money.
What money? It was ruled that the LSPD owes it, and we don't got shit. Not until the mayor gets elected. We've already spent our budget for the quarter.
Arrest me.
Oh yeah, take the Rangers for everything. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yep, one moment.
But I guess
If
that's,
they
you know,
ask me, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. But I'm apparently gonna be a witness in this, so.
TMI. Romano.
Noted.
TMI.
I said restroom. I could have said I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
and if you're gonna go take a nap, take a nap. We don't need to know about where you rest in your room. I like that I have the ability to just mental gymnastics people into oblivion.
It's a talent, truly.
Yeah, thank you.
This place is crazy looking. Yeah, I don't, even, it's only the harshest things that come with, like, an obscene amount of money. Most of
So we're not
the,
getting paid?
even most of the penal code is only a couple $100 at least. The sun never hits, right? Oh. Yeah, I really, really impressed by Mercy. Studio lights? Yeah, 1000%. That would be really, really cool.
Oh, look, your twink brother.
I'm not entirely sure. Why even are we going after love? Hold on. Where is it? Imagine it's.
Oh my god.
Huh. I don't know where it is. It's equivalent to the PD getting fined the same amount as someone selling Class 3 firearms illegally for 15 minutes. Well, I'm gonna probably ask them for a new ruling based on the fact that officers are supposed to be held civilly liable. And if there was fault found with the warrant, it should be the officers who pushed the warrant to be found liable.
Oh my God, we love Chris King. Miss Mercy.
Yeah.
Can you approach?
But also the fact that
Defense, I need you back up here real quick.
everything was above board from what it sounds like.
And we love you too, people. Great people, constituents.
Oh my God, we're your biggest fan.
Chris King,
Thank you,
please
thank
put your
you.
hands above your head. You're being arrested for explicit romantic betrayal.
Okay.
Chris is an honorable man.
Hey, let's just make it clear again, guys. Get a good picture of the wardens abusing their power. I'm your only one to fight against these corrupt sons of B-words.
Sir, please stop making commotion in the court. I'll be forced to charge you with obstruction of justice.
Yeah.
There was a warrant and everything, but that there was a clerical requirement for them to obviously handle the warrant properly, and that therefore she should not have been kept for that long in detainment against her will.
I imagine part of the defense here is going to be double jeopardy.
Yeah, more than likely.
It's strange because she was never charged.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Yeah,
'Cause she
they let her
wasn't charged.
go on the her suit was a civil suit. They never charged her for anything. She's never
Yeah,
gone
she
to court
was-
over charges for
She
what
was
these charges are.
civilly suing for defamation because she was
separate.
arrested during her election. That was her whole point. She got arrested during
Yeah.
her election. So
If I was defense, that'd be the
That would
angle
bring
I'd
on
try and
Locks,
play,
come
is
on.
partially
I need my
go
lawyer.
for a what is it, double jeopardy.
There's no need to have double jeopardy because she was never charged, though.
don't you have to be charged for that though? Isn't that the whole point?
But they're gonna probably try and lead into some confusion with the whole. Well, she was already had a warrant issued against her. Why did they not do it then? That would be the play that I would do, is try and play up the confusion and lean into that. Whether that's right or wrong or a successful strategy is a whole different thing.
There's so many. There's a few avenues that they can go
This should
with
be
this.
crazy.
Yeah.
It is.
This should be crazy.
It do be.
Hey, well, Mowell.
I did not think I was going to be in court all day today. I'll tell you.
Yeah, Romano's actually behind me.
What?
I said Romano's behind me.
Deputy Chief, we need to have a conversation.
Yes, Chief Investigator.
Nothing. We have a hair and a bun. That's it.
You look similar.
Defense and state can come back up.
Oh wait, I don't need to go.
What?
Why is your brother trying to fuck up this case?
What do you mean?
Why is he trying to fuck up this case?
What do you mean?
Chris King just texted Kane Anderson and he said, "Hey, don't let Colt be a fucking witness for the defense. He's trying to fuck up your case."
Well, Colt just arrested Chris King, so
Yeah, you see? There's fish in the air. It's because of Kane. Kane fucked up and Colt's mad at him.
what? How did Kane fuck up?
I need you to arrest the game warden.
How am I going to arrest the game warden?
I don't know. Detain him.
I can't detain him. I have no grounds to detain him.
Give him a beer. Do something. Put him on the Brady list.
The Brady? Why is he mad at Kane?
Because Kane, after the fucking 2 hours we spent in court, let the guy walk out of here with just a fine. Gave him a 100% reduction on the time, and the game warden was really pissed about it. He said,
Why did he give him 100? Did he even get it approved? First of all,
the judge gave no guidance on it. So where the judge gave no guidance on
that
it, it'd be
doesn't
officer
matter.
discretion.
100% time off is not standard.
He just figured, you know, hour and a half interrogation,
I don't
couple
give a
hours in
fuck what he figures. Procedure is procedure. It should have been approved.
I'm gonna have to redirect here and go back to the case as it stands. Right now, CID is trying Lorelei Love in a slam dunk opportunity, and right now I'm worried. Because he's
How would
back.
he even fuck up the case?
I don't know, but he's over there trying to be a witness for the defense.
How could he be a witness? He wasn't even. Is this about the ride along, right? This is all over the ride along.
This is over the ride along. There's so much. 4-1. Report 4-1. Look at that.
4-2-1.
Oh my god.
Interviews for election related items.
I mean, oh, it is a court charge, isn't it?
I'm starting to feel like this is motivated, guys.
This is the stuff that this Reagan was trying to pass to people. He passed it to a lot of people, by the way.
Perfect. I can't wait to win.
Chris, whisper. Please, dear God, I don't want to hear anything else about fellatio or eating ass. Just please.
Have you met Laura American? She told me she was a judge. Did she preach she was a judge? Multiple occasions.
That's not true, Your Honor.
Jack Reagan isn't even employed.
What is Jack Reagan's employment got to do with anything?
I don't know.
He's just a third party. He collected all this information, asked questions, and then turned it into law enforcement.
Was he a PI?
No. Doesn't matter.
Yes, we heard I was a court clerk.
What matters is Mercy Schilling's statement, Hank Holloway, all the statements collected below. We have Charles Taylor, Charles Danger,
Well, I'm asking.
Amelia Edwards.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess.
And these were collected by officers. These were not collected by Jack Reagan.
Okay. That was going to be my next question is, are we just taking somebody's word for it and just didn't investigate? Or?
No, this was investigated. Isabel Romano, Kane Anderson, Iris Pike Hunter. There's a bunch of witness statements in here.
Yeah, but can you hear them?
Yeah, very cute.
And Holloway. We have DOJ officials. And then we have the individuals that told her. Kane Anderson gave her a ride along on the basis that she was a judge.
Yeah, and I did see her myself say that she was a judge during that debate.
Perfect. We're going to bring you up as a witness.
No, don't.
Okay, what's in session? I got to get up there.
Yeah, I don't know what Colt could have possibly witnessed that undoes your case if you have this much evidence.
Okay. We'll see. We'll see. God,
Yeah.
we'll fucking see.
Have a say in deliberation, so just want to make that clear to everyone. Okay. What are the charges that we are bringing forth, state?
Your Honor, sorry. Warden, would you take the witness to the side, please?
He's very loud.
He's being very disruptive.
Your Honor, we apologize for the prisoner, Chris King.
Your Honor, he's touching my ass.
I'm touching his arm, Your Honor, as everyone can see.
All right, Your Honor. Today the charges we're looking at are impersonation of the government authority.
Stop hitting on my brother, you weirdo.
I'm not
fucking
hitting on your
weirdo.
brother. His farts smell like straight onions.
And yet you offered him a blowjob, you freak.
No, it's not. It's a fellatio, and I didn't offer either one.
Each one of these charges out to you, and I need
Oh,
you to
that's
It's
enter
not a
that's not
Starbucks
an
drink,
opening.
Chris. It's a lewd,
I need you to
lascivious
enter
act.
in, either guilty or not guilty, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
You know,
All right. To the charge of one times
I had a lot of respect for the
impersonating,
Rangers till I met you.
authority,
I had respect for you until you lied to me
to the
about a
charge
number
of
of things
you
and
stupid
lied to
bitch.
it.
violation
What did I
Well,
lie to you
okay,
about?
then why does Zolo, Suarez, and their blind friend
With the record
keeps saying
show
you're fucking
that
shit
Mr.
talking us and trying to defund us and fucking do all this sort of shit.
You. It was until you started shit talking me that I fought back. Just like you got a pair of balls, so do I. I'm not gonna fucking stand down.
Oh, you expect me to believe you've got a pair of balls?
Oh yeah, I'll put them on your fucking chest.
Mr. Anderson's gonna read off.
Okay, I'll put mine on your forehead.
him, you SoCo.
Honestly, can you
Your
write a
Honor,
witness
we will
statement
be
that he
calling
said that about
Iris
putting his
Pike
balls on my
Hunter,
chest?
myself,
write a witness
Kane
statement
Anderson,
That'll help
that he
the.
said put 'em on
That'll
my
play.
forehead.
Yeah, I'll make a report
explicit
for you.
romantic portrayal
Percy
charge.
Schilling,
That he just
Do you have a
told me
report
he would
already?
Engage with
Charles
forehead
Banger,
balls upon me.
if
Ew.
innocent, Charles
I was just retaliation with self-defense.
Finch,
That's
Chris
not an
King,
excuse for breaking them
Max
all.
Holloway,
Stay
and
there.
any individual within this courtroom that wishes
Hello.
to
Would you like me to give you
Hello?
access to the
Romano,
Did I say
in the
Max
back?
could
Holloway
you
again?
please
You did.
watch this prisoner for me for a moment?
Yeah, I got you.
Hank Holloway.
But please, if he gets
Your
If
Honor.
you try to, talk to me, I'm
Alright,
gonna think about something.
This is a long ass list
First
of
all, sir.
witnesses.
Kane's
I know this is a bench trial, but it's
crazy.
for a pretty
I
hefty
went in there and
charge
he
here.
asked me if that
Are
was the
any of
best
these
trail to
witnesses
go, and I
going to
said,
have
Come here.
duplicative information?
Chris,
There's Mr. Anderson.
Chris, Kane just
Your
blamed
Honor,
her,
while some
right?
of the testimonies
Said
may
he
be
deferred with
duplicative,
another
there should be
officer,
key
and that's
aspects
why he
within
did
the
it.
answering of
Right,
each
he
question.
blamed the other officer.
One, the position that they
technically he
hold.
did talk
Two, the
to
life
her.
that they
Yeah,
live.
but
And
he
three, the
blamed the
reason
other
why
officer.
things
He
were
said,
done.
you told him.
If
I'm a
you
witness for him
do
right
find
now.
them to
I'm
be
about to throw-
duplicative in that manner,
Or
then
47
be,
p.m.
you know, erased
do.
as
I
they come
overheard
about. But we would like noted
Chris
on the
King
record that they would have had the same.
detained by a
And we also
warden.
have their statements
Cassidy.
So
on
you
the
saying this
report,
is all a
which
big
you're welcome to
misunderstanding,
view at your pleasure.
including
And
the
if you
fellatio?
determine that
State
thing is
that he
you don't need to hear from them in
was
person, then
going
we can
to
just rely on the
put
written
Chris?
statement, then
his bombs
council would be happy to stipulate
Chris?
to in
If you
certain
had to-
situations.
on the
if you had to
game
pick
warden's
3 of
chest.
your most important witnesses, who would they be?
One moment, Your
Uh,
Honor.
Can you watch him? I'm just gonna go in the corner.
I got you.
Yes. And do
Most important. Let's see if they pick you.
other lewd acts.
I'm okay sitting back here.
I am very traumatized. I am very traumatized.
I think probably like my guesses would be like Mercy.
Let me ask the court. Your Honor, court's indulgence, Mr. Douglas here would like to set up some microphones if that's possible.
Yes, please.
Honestly,
All
Larry
right.
would probably be a really good one as well because he was at the debate when she came out and said the thing that she said about being a judge and working on legislation.
But do they know that as a thing? Do they have that?
Oh yeah, they've been told all of it.
Was it L.E.?
But that's the thing. They have a laundry list of witnesses, so that's why they're trying to decide like the thing that they like to make sure is if you've got a long list of
There you
witnesses, do they all have pertinent information, or are they all going to be saying the same thing? So technically, Chris and I would be in a way unnecessary for both of us. It'd honestly probably be better for them to have him.
All right.
at the Harvest Festival.
In terms of, I guess, the three that we would really like to hear from, it would be Holloway, Hank Holloway, Chris King, and Isabel Romano. And if possible, one more being a civilian perspective, which would be Iris Pike Hunter. But if not, we can also rely on the plethora of written statements.
I hope to see.
No, right? That kind of like buried the lead on
Good.
that one.
What we'll
Wait.
do is
What was the report?
we're
Fuck.
gonna recognize
The
your
65?
full list, okay?
65.
We're going to keep the 3 that
65.
you mentioned and possibly the 4th. We're just gonna kind of play it by ear as to how long this takes because we don't want to
Excuse
be here all day, okay?
Agreed, Your Honor.
All right, perfect. Defense, what witnesses will you be calling today?
Your Honor, we would like to call Holt Cassidy as a witness, Ranger Mack as a witness, and one moment.
As an LSPD, I need your help.
Hank
The
Holloway
Rangers are
as
going
a
overboard. Please send help. SOS.
What are you talking about?
Send it. Get the
Alright,
president.
sounds
The
good.
government's going overboard.
Since
FYI,
this is
the
a bench, but
deputy
not
chief
really a
of the
bench, I'm going
LSPD
to ask
is
if
the
the state
is
has
I need
literally the
COC.
sister
motions.
of the
I
guy
need-
that you offered to
Not
blow.
at this time, Your Honor.
I never offered to
Disgusting
blow him.
freak.
Do you have any
You were found
pretrial
guilty of
motions?
robbery.
involved in this.
Yes, Your Honor.
Help.
It was proved in court that that offer happened. You disgusting freak.
Motion to dismiss this case on the prosecution pursuing retaliatory charges on my
Listen,
client.
you have to stand here and you have to be a witness when you're called, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I did this.
You know, Mr. King,
I'm
I'd
proud
love
of
to
this.
introduce you to a friend of
I'm
mine.
not sure what retaliation there is.
But
If I may, Your Honor,
The Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Perhaps
well, if
you've
Jesus Christ
met
was
him
here,
before.
I think he'd strike your brother down with straight fire and fucking rain of acid or something.
Jesus never threw acid at people. What?
Jesus hates twinks.
Jesus loves
Brother
everybody.
also offered to put his
Jesus
nutsack
loves
upon my
everybody.
forehead.
That is disgusting.
Leann, when you get a moment, can I talk?
Sure. I report 65 cult my witness statements in.
Yeah, this is a mistake.
We had our dispatcher meeting. We got it all figured out.
Okay, do you got something to hand me?
No, we can talk about it though.
Okay. All right.
Like we have a report up.
Bench trial took place. It's appealed presently by the state. I might like to add. And then she was not arrested in retaliation to the verdict of that case, but she was arrested because it was time to prepare.
492.
So.
If I may, Your Honor, may I rebut to that?
You get one more rebuttal.
Perfect.
Not everything is in there from our meeting.
Okay.
But basically what we're gonna do, it's gonna be one department, but Rangers, because they have a whole different number. They have 777. We have 911, right?
Correct.
They're gonna have their people up there, and we're gonna have our people down here, but they're gonna kind of coexist when it comes to multiple like city
so
going up north and
I
up
don't need
north
any
coming
more.
to city.
Um,
We're gonna
think
train
that's a lot of
them
speculation
based on what I
to
did for
what
my
might
training a
have
long time
happened
ago,
here.
which is
The police
dispatchers
are
are
press
important,
charges if the
but also they
original
need to
charges
read the
were
room when it comes to radio.
not pressed in the first place.
We
And it
also
would seem
have
to
it
me
so that
if they finished
because we
up
can
with
create
the
channels
warrant and they were ready to
whenever
press it
people need to
at
move
an
tax.
opportune
Yeah.
So if like
time
Croc
to
is
arrest
yelling or
someone
something
is
like
when
that,
they're
or
already
on our side Tinker is
That is
doing
somewhat
Yeah.
50 chases
so we're
in
gonna
one
go on
day,
with the trial.
we can
the trial
move
motion
him
is
to a
denied.
different tack. And dispatcher will handle that. They'll also
right, are we
answer all of the
ready for
911
opening?
calls. We'll teach them the
Okay,
priority
state your
calls,
floor.
like hostage situations, alphas, bravos, etc., like that. We will teach them how to use the MDT. But what I'm mostly looking for, I'm looking to hire about 5 people because obviously they're going to be days that they don't around. The goal is to have 2 people on duty at all time.
That is a good
That
goal to
way
be
they
sure.
can. What?
I said that's a great goal.
Yep. But yeah, I think we have a really good handle on it. I want to host a class to, you're happy to sit in, obviously with your permission.
Of course.
But I think we have a really good handle on it.
Okay. The main thing is I just gotta. This is good that it's all written out, but any further expectations, any scheduling, like even the class, we would have to know like how it is, just so that we could get the baseline approval. But I don't think it's going to be
100%.
hard
I'll
to get
write
that
out a
approval.
proposal.
Yeah, it's
I'll
just
write
need
out like a
something for the superintendent to review, basically.
100%. Like this is gonna be a very easy job. It's not a hard thing to do. What I'm looking for mostly is people with good heads on their shoulder, people that aren't idiots and arrogant.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna be dealing with high stress situations.
it?
They also need to know their place where, yes, they are important on radio, but also they don't outrank you.
Is that better?
Or they need to know the chain of command and people's voices and shit like that, and how to handle situations.
Yeah, well, I
Are you
trust.
happy with that?
Yeah, it sounds good so far. I also think that there should be on some level a little bit of training so that they understand not only the police culture but as well as the EMS culture. They should probably learn what their SOPs are and then find a nice little bridge
Sure.
that works for all emergency services for sure.
Yeah, we can set up a multiple day. We can maybe have EMS and doctors visit the class and discuss that, and they can run some trials. But I'll write out an actual proposal for the class to get approval.
I also have the AC
But yeah,
going. Could that be it?
So am I running dispatch or what's happening?
Well, we're not picking a lead at this time, but you know, if whoever does the work does the work, and
Perfect.
we can
Yeah,
talk about it then.
I'll have a proposal for you probably tomorrow.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, State. All right, defense, your floor.
Yes, Your Honor, thank you. Your Honor, this case is about a misunderstanding that had been turned into a criminal accusation. The state alleges that my client falsely represented herself as a judge and that representation improperly influenced voters during an election. The evidence will show otherwise. My client did not invent a title or fabricate credentials. She had in fact been hired to serve in a government capacity.
Medium
and her statements
bad.
were consistent with her
They're
understanding.
actually
of that
working on
role.
it. Cool.
There was no intent to deceive anyone, no scheme to mislead voters, and no effort to obtain an unfair advantage. The state bears the burden of proving not only what was said, but that it was knowingly false and made with the intent required by law. The evidence will show that my client acted in good faith and that the accusations against her are unsupported by the facts the prosecution will provide today. At the conclusion of this case, we are confident that you, Your Honor, the court, will find that the state has failed to meet its burden on these charges and that my client should be found not guilty on all charges. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Okay, State, you may call your first witness.
The state's gonna call Hank Holloway.
He is actively on his way. Call someone else.
Okay. Romano. We'll call Isabella Romano.
Am I on the move now? I'm assuming I'm allowed to move. I don't like the angle that I'm at, but I'm a part of this case.
At this time, Mr. Rowan, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth on the
Did you let him go?
perjury?
Probably did.
Will help you this
Fucking with him.
court?
Absolutely.
Your Honor, she is sworn in.
Thank you. You may continue with your questioning, State.
How's it going, Officer Romano?
I'm good. How are you, Mr. Kane Anderson?
Oh, this is like the 5th time I've been here. It's great.
Yeah, court locked.
Yeah, you know. So, when was the first time you interacted with Lorelei Love?
Oh God, I honestly can't recall.
What would be the most memorable time you've interacted with Lorelei Love?
That would have been during a impromptu debate that happened outside of City Hall.
Do you remember the contents of that debate pretty well?
Oh yeah, for the most part, I think.
Did Lorelei Love petition to run for mayor during that?
I believe she did, yes.
Did she ever state an employment during that time?
She did, yes.
What was that employment?
She claims she was a judge.
Did anybody correct her?
No, not at that moment, no.
Did you at all doubt the words she spoke?
No, I had no reason to.
Did you vote this campaign cycle?
I did.
Did you vote for Lorelei Love?
No, but not because of anything else other than her boob job thing. That was all.
One moment, Your Honor.
Surprised that they asked about if she voted for technically. Well, I guess it's your decision if you want to reveal that.
Yeah, they shouldn't have asked it though.
Yeah, let's just a reminder, slow down a little bit because the clerk is transcribing and it also gives the defense a moment to object.
Best of luck, clerk.
Yeah, Officer Romano, just take a pause before responding, okay?
Absolutely.
All right, thank you.
To the best of your recollection,
Okay.
how many
What
attending
did
voters
I need to look at?
were at this debate?
I would probably say 10 to 15, maybe more, honestly.
Was it being recorded or live streamed?
That I'm unsure of. There were some news people nearby. I'm just unsure if they were live streaming.
You said it was. Do you believe? Actually, no. That'll be speculation. Yep. One more moment.
Do you recall whether or not this debate was before or after the 26th of May?
Before. It
Before.
was the start. I'd say close to the start of the campaigning season.
Okay. And did you have any other follow-up interactions with Miss Love?
Not that I recall. No.
Okay. When did you become aware that Miss Love was not, in fact, a judge?
Yesterday.
Did you speak to anyone from the DOJ or the Bar Association that confirmed that that was the case?
That confirmed she was not a judge?
Yes.
Actually, Kane Anderson's the one that told me.
Okay. Did you ever speak to Miss Mercy Schilling from the Department of Justice?
Not directly.
Not directly. Okay. Did you read her statement? Actually,
I did.
I'm gonna scratch
Sorry.
that. No, you're fine.
Not clear impounds.
One moment. I don't know if we have any.
Motion. Or wave.
Who is this?
I'm in my head for like
What?
30 seconds.
Yeah,
Who
you're
is
a
this?
reasonable person, right, Officer Romano?
Deputy Chief Cassidy.
You
I'd
don't
like
look
to think
you.
so, yeah.
I think
Well,
we
let me
can
take a picture.
assume that.
Hey, look at me.
Please don't.
Do you think, as a reasonable person, that claiming to be
Oh
a judge
no!
has influence on whether or not a candidate is more?
I'm gonna use it against you.
Leading.
I don't think it
Sustained.
Hey, your brother's cinematic sad walking across the road. And he just ran into a bush. I don't know what happened.
Opinion. As a reasonable person.
What? What's
It's
wrong?
not calling for a legal conclusion.
I'll defer to you, Your Honor, but kind of speculative in my opinion.
I'm going to allow it because she's just telling me her opinion. She's not stating something.
Yo. This way.
I would say, personally, as a voter, that is something I would say would impact my vote.
Where is he? Across the street?
Yeah, he walked towards bushes and trees.
Oh my god.
Oh, there he is.
He's cinematically sad walking back now.
Oh.
Yes, go ahead.
Can you walk back cinematically? Does that work? Can you reverse it?
Yeah. That's what Missy Elliott said.
Oh my god, he's jaywalking.
He is
Did I arrest your brother?
No. I'm just kidding. We don't need to start on.
Hey, buddy.
Cole, what's going on?
You know, just things and stuff and all sorts of things and shit, fucking things and stuff and all sorts of things that are stuff and things.
What kind of things and stuff?
I don't know, Leann. Maybe like getting fucking engaged, not telling anyone. Your
Oh, I
sister
tried to,
doing
but
that
when I
stuff,
tried to
know,
tell you,
fucking
you
weirdo
told me very
motherfucker.
specifically,
Fucking
when did
how
I
many
ever give a
fucking
shit
people
about
you
your
wanna get
personal
engaged
life?
to in my fucking lifetime? I ain't been engaged once. You've been engaged about 50 fucking times.
I've only been
Please tell me
engaged
how that fucking
once, you
works.
weirdo.
Like a fucking weird Black Widow. You're just fucking assassinating the people that you getting engaged with, and they're just getting eggs laid in them, and they're hatching out, and we never see them again, and then they're devoured whole and made full of nests and all sorts of other things. And then let's not even talk about the family affairs that Dean, Diane, and
Yeah, well, who the fuck are they
Gene
talking
Junction
about?
all said earlier. Like, I don't fucking know what the fuck's going on no more. And then
That's
let's not
just
even get
crazy.
started on Lorelai Love. She fucking crazy as shit, or Chris King and all. Let's not even talk about Goose. Goose probably want to ruin this woman's leggings. Fucking goddamn shit show, motherfucker. I don't really know anymore what to say about it.
What's wrong with
Well,
him? What's leggings?
long story. Long story. Long story. Long story.
Well,
I'm not a fucking furry.
Okay.
Could have fooled me.
Look, everything is gonna work out. Or maybe it won't. Maybe this
Listen,
is
there
meant
ain't
for you.
nothing
Who
that a
knows?
6-pack of beer can solve, you know?
Oh, you make it fucking 2 dozen. Then we might be talking.
Oh, God.
It's the jack too.
Oh God.
Don't keep your space.
How is he gonna be pissed off that I listened to him when he said he doesn't give a shit about my personal life?
Poison water.
Happened?
I apologize
Okay.
for my brother, guys. He's just going through something. Okay.
You should always.
Is he okay,
That's-
ma'am?
Dare I
This is your
ask
brother.
who was the culprit of the torn leggings?
Oh, it's okay. It's
Who?
Mac. It's Mac. It's all right.
I thought it was one of the good ones.
992, 1042.
Damn,
I don't know what's going on, but
All
he's
right.
going through
Have a
it,
good
so I
night,
do
guys.
apologize for anything he
He's
may
going through
say.
things.
But he's going through a lot. Yeah, he's always going through a lot.
Are you sure he's okay, ma'am?
Guilty right there.
So just
Sorry, man.
Take it with a grain of salt, what he says. can
yeah,
you?
just take it with a grain of salt. But I mean, he's a game warden, so do give him the due respect.
Nick,
But
take a
however,
pinch off from
Nobody
if you
cares,
want
Kyle.
to,
Oh, okay.
for no reason whatsoever, give me the numbers of some therapists. That would be great. Obviously, for my officers, you know, for LSPD. Yeah.
There is a very
definitely
good
not my
doctor
brother,
on
'cause he's
duty
fucking
right now that
crazy.
you should
Humming
contact.
about things, saying he doesn't give a shit about my personal life. So of course I wasn't gonna tell him that I was engaged because he said he doesn't give a fuck about my personal life. How does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, ma'am, what's your first name and last
Tinker
name?
one.
So I can direct this information
Leann Cassidy.
All right. All right. I mean, give me 1 minute.
Uh-huh.
PM11 to...
Hey, Tinkerman.
Man, I'm loving the moustache.
It's me.
Aren't you a lawyer?
I am. I'm EMS and PHS's in-house counsel,
Oh,
and they're teaching me to be a paramedic, so I know what they do.
that's amazing.
I'm also considered Thanos now as well, so I'm cracking every government job that I possibly can.
Where's your shorts?
Also,
getting all
EMS,
the
I'm
Infinity
working
Stone.
on
I took
the
Chip took 'em off.
PD
Tom
dispatch
told me.
department. I'm gonna have to meet with some of you guys for like training new people on the radio to how to not fuck up your calls.
Hello.
Yeah, Kyle.
Okay.
Well, you know, it's been a while since I've been on the radio.
Hello.
Imagine there's definitely a few people we can get you to
That's
talk
what
to.
I would assume, yeah.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
for
Thank
now.
you guys. I appreciate that.
All right, Miss Cassidy, if you speak to this
my
gentleman
God,
right here, the
smelly
chief,
boy.
and he has a number for you.
Wonderful. And also, I have someone
you-
heading up dispatch as well, so you probably want to get his number
We're about
too.
to go watch court.
Cool. Awesome. Alrighty. One
Yeah.
second here. Grabs Trish.
Absolutely. I mean, being a judge, she would have got my vote. The only reason she didn't is because of the boob job thing. That's it.
All right. A lot of
There
stuff
you
does
go.
happen there. A lot.
Thank you so much. I
Okay.
appreciate
So
that.
beyond that,
No problem. She
Right.
should be able to assist you or direct you to Seraphine for
Yep.
therapy.
Yeah, it's not for me. It's for officers
Oh,
that
it's for-
clearly need it.
terrible for
Mm,
campaign. 'Cause
okay,
how you're supposed to
okay.
campaign
And
when
what
you've
else
been
did you
sick for
need?
4 days,
Sorry.
but, you know, it is what it is.
So Tinkerman over there, I'd like you to exchange numbers because he's working with a few people in the north. We're building out a dispatch department, and that's going to be very, very relevant to you in all emergency services. So they just need to get to know your procedures and train their people how not to fuck up your radio.
Okay, cool.
Oh, wonderful. Hey, search and rescue. Howdy. I need you to also talk to that gentleman. He's working on the dispatch department, so I think that would be incredibly relevant for search and rescue and all emergency services.
The scary looking guy.
Yeah, the scary looking goth guy, yeah.
Oh my god. You miss
Thank
me.
you.
What?
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, it's not.
I guess, you know, I guess if you look at it like that, 'cause you
All
can
right,
always,
I hope you
roll 'em
works
around
out for you,
sometimes,
Miss
right?
Cassidy.
And squish 'em.
Do you know who my brother is?
I'm guessing the ranger I talked to over there.
Yeah.
So,
Do you think anything ever works out with that type of man in my family?
Yeah, it was good.
I mean,
I don't need another rebuttal. I'm
gonna give you a
to
positive
allow it,
answer. I have not seen that, no, and I don't know how he functioned. And you're okay. So I mean, the thumbs up is, you know. But
I
then,
just smile through it all. That's all I do. Mm-hmm.
well, all I can do is wish you luck, and you know, I hope you got a number that you can call, get some more proper answers for your questions.
Looks to be so, yeah.
Are all older brothers brain damaged or like?
I
Is that
mean,
your
I'm an
medical
older
opinion?
brother to 2 sisters that are younger than me, but I mean,
Oh,
I
are you brain
wouldn't
damaged?
say. I wouldn't say that. I think I'm pretty normal.
Sure you are, sweetheart. That's really good.
No.
Okay. Right. You stay safe,
Officer
man.
Romano, thank you for your time. You are free to stay or go as you please. State you can call your next witness.
Chris King, Your Honor.
He's a good sport.
All right, Mr. King, please approach.
I am approaching.
I don't like how you said that, but we will.
How'd I do?
You're approaching the wrong side.
Sorry, I didn't catch your
You've
testimony.
been sitting in this
Colt
courtroom
was
for
having
like
a
20 hours over the past 2
dramatic
days.
cinematic walk because he's having
Oh my
his
God, we love
10,000th
Chris
midlife
King.
crisis
you.
of his career.
Love that.
Burping while you're up there, though, Chris.
I love
All right,
emotional
everyone
men.
behave so we can get through this
You
court
forgot
case.
about a time that you did meet her, by the way.
Who?
Mr. King, at
Laurel,
this
I
time,
love
do you
at
swear to
the
tell the
police,
truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth,
briefing.
and pains and penalties of perjury?
When you
so help you
questioned
this
her.
Oh
court?
yeah, in the
Mhm.
yeah, you're right. Yeah,
And she
that
claimed to
was
be a
after
judge
that.
there too.
Your Honor,
Mhm.
It's in your
sworn
statement.
She did. You're right.
Yeah, I was
You're
just
right.
Thank you. Go ahead, state.
wasn't sure if you remembered that or not.
I
How's it
did
going,
not
Mr.
remember
King?
that. I should have because I thought she was very catty and
Today-
disgusting.
It's
okay.
good.
I was eating popcorn personally.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
it was
think,
a good sip the
Do
tea
you
moment,
know
but
Oh,
not
yeah.
something I would
who
vote
Yeah.
for. You
your
know.
mayoral
Yeah, of course.
candidates are, Lorelai Love.
I think both sides are doing a really good job.
Do you
Oh
remember?
yeah,
Who's
everything's
Mercy?
Feel better?
going so fucking
Mercy
great, you know?
Schilling? Who the hell is that?
Yes.
Huh?
Do you
My
know who
arch
Mercy
nemesis
Schilling
at this
is?
point.
Yeah, she's the
Who?
lead of the bar.
Mercy Schilling.
Oh, I love Mercy.
Who is she? They
She's
just
the
asked
lead-
me if I
the
told
Yeah,
lead
you.
I don't
of the
actually
bar.
know what she
She's the
actually does
head
for
of
the
the bar
DOJ.
association.
Oh,
Head of the bar.
oh, that makes so much sense. She is incredibly experienced and articulate in the way
And
that she
that
explains
is?
things. It was amazing watching her work.
Remove this witness from the
Oh God, they make me laugh.
in the court's eyes, your eyes.
Yeah, she's so articulate, that Mercy.
Promote his campaign
Yep.
and him winning mayorship.
He directed.
Oh, I think I heard
you
about
to
this.
3 questions.
Give me a
Oh, wow.
one
You
of
have a
which
lot of
didn't
ops
answer
for
and
some reason.
beneficial
Why
to
is
our
that?
case, so-
Who? Me?
You, yeah.
Regardless, if I may
What
rebut, Your
ops do I
Honor,
have?
Chris King,
doesn't matter
Mercy
in our eyes,
Schilling.
Your Honor, in the defense's eyes.
Those are the two I
It's an
can think
obvious
of right
conflict of
now.
interest. The guy
Oh, is that
running
right?
against
Yep.
her
Yeah.
as
Well,
a
that's 2
mayor,
ops.
if
Well,
that
Mercy
two.
doesn't like me because I insulted her brisket.
put her down
Oh,
as a potential
okay.
Oh,
mayor,
that's what she's upset
it makes
over.
more sense to allow him to, help the prosecution
Well, was her
prosecute
brisket
her
shit?
and arrest her.
Absolutely.
Oh,
I am going to acknowledge this motion to remove the
How'd you
witness.
smoke her
I
brisket?
do feel like there is a conflict of interest here
Wait, you can
politically,
still call a biased
and it would
witness.
not be
It's
appropriate
up
to have him on the
cross-examination to
stand.
impeach the
Oh.
testimony.
Your Honor.
Can we exchange him for Mercy
Chris
Shelley?
King. Getting got.
She was already on your
Yeah,
list, wasn't she?
well,
Only
kinda,
so
we're
many
getting
things
got.
in life that are beautiful
Wait, what'd
as
you say?
this.
What'd you
They're
say?
I just heard
removing
birds
everything as a
chirping,
witness.
the
Wait,
sunshine
why?
shining upon my
I'm okay.
brow
They
on a
motioned to
nice,
remove
cool
him.
We would like
summer
to call
day.
Mercy Shelley.
Morning.
Biasness
does not apply to witnesses.
Mr. King, don't do that.
Apparently.
It's up to the cross-examination to impeach the testimony.
Yeah, that's
Can I not
actually
biased?
I'm not
that's
part of
What?
this
actually
case.
Your fat fucking
really,
forehead.
really
You know what's
bad. what
biased
you
is the
just
fact
said.
that you sound
I'm
like
not part
me.
of this case.
It doesn't
How the
matter.
fuck do I
You-
sound like you?
You sound exactly
That's
fucking
illegal.
like me.
Campaign in the courthouse.
Who are
Oh,
you?
I don't sound nothing like you.
Very
Who are you?
different tones, actually.
Who
Oh,
even are
my,
you?
Judge Johnson. Who are you?
Who are you?
He's still campaigning. He's
Hey,
still
it's,
campaigning.
Oh, you.
it's
Oh,
in the
you funny. I see
conference.
where you're going with that.
We all
I see where
witnessed
you're
it,
going.
so-
Confuse me. So.
Yep.
All right, we
I still
we
didn't
are
catch his
moving
name.
on.
Judge
Go ahead and
Johnson?
swear
Oh,
in.
you're
Talking
learning
about
today.
Johnson for some reason. Fucking freak.
Ew.
Judge Dick.
That's
Oh
an
yeah, he's
affront.
Judge Dick. Judge Dick Long.
That's right.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
You
State your
wanna-
witness.
You want to arrest Chris King?
Oh, why?
I just let him
What?
go. What are you trying to arrest him
Okay.
for?
Hello, Miss Schilling. Would you mind giving us a
Why
Oh,
are
this is
we arresting
LSPD
him?
business.
and what it is you do here in the city?
Okay.
Wait,
My
what do you
name
mean
is
okay?
What do you mean,
Ms.
Ellis?
This is
What do you
your
mean?
business. I'm not.
What do you mean? See how it is for my both
Hey,
departments.
if you listen, if you try to arrest me, you have to arrest every single candidate that
I
is
have
on the list
nothing to
right
do with
now.
this.
The executive director.
Just so you know, you literally have to
And do you
arrest
know
What are
every
the
single
charges,
candidate.
CID? What are the charges?
The defendant
Yes,
is-
I do.
Well,
CID, I think you should follow your heart. Do what you want to do.
Stop
I'm not a
encouraging him,
DOJ.
Cole.
And to be fair, this is very confusing. I didn't ask to be a part of this.
CID should have independent authority to charge how they wish to charge. If he wants to charge Mr. King, who am I to say no?
What are we
I'm just
charging
a
him with?
lowly game warden.
Okay, so
Ignorance, I suppose,
I guess
maybe.
I'll
But
ask
then you would have
frankly,
to
I just
charge
love a
Piper.
judge.
You would have to charge
No.
Phoebe. You have to charge everybody that
And she
sat
has
in
not
front of
been a
that
judge
with multiple different
in-
pictures that I have, as well as
Well,
others.
actually, we're in San
that sat
Andreas
by
where he
them.
doesn't have any
No.
duty to act, so he only has to charge who he wants to charge.
True,
Were you
true. But I'm just
present
saying
when
that,
this
you
was
know,
hired?
I would push
it
that
wouldn't
in
look
return.
great.
For the
You
interview
got a point
process,
there,
no. For
but
whatever Hank Holloway
I
talked
still
to
have
me
no
after
idea
and
what we're
said that she
talking
was
about.
hired on as a
Yeah, I
clerk
have no idea
because
what's
she
going
said
on.
that
I
she
don't
Do we
know.
was
really
interested
think
in
the random
interview. Yes.
CID guy cares about optics?
And,
Probably not.
did you
Look
at
at him.
any
Of course he
point in the
doesn't. What is that
past
fucking
couple
hair?
days-
I don't
Sorry,
know.
sorry,
'cause
sorry,
it seems
sorry,
like there's
sorry,
a hate
sorry.
train,
me.
and I
Sorry,
think
I
we should
didn't
just
mean
move
that.
on.
I didn't mean
I
that.
think random CID
Yes.
guy. Don't listen to anyone. Do what
Did,
your heart
did
tells you to do.
see or hear
You should get
Isn't he
it.
like
Let's
second
be
in
honest.
charge of CID? Aren't you?
That's
like
what I'm
second in
saying.
guy
charge?
is crazy.
Yeah, he's
Who
literally
is
second
he?
in
I don't
charge.
even know his name. What is his
Well,
name?
every time I
pulled
try to
her
talk
into
to
the
you,
office at the right-hand
people
side
fucking
of the
come up
lovely
and
city
butt in
hall
and
there,
fucking the whole
and I
nine. I can't ever
clarified
talk
to
to
her
you.
that she in fact was a clerk, to which
Talk
she
to
said
me?
she
Why?
thought she was a judge.
Yeah, I've
I
tried to
said,
talk
"You
to you
were never
3
a judge, you
times.
are a clerk," to which she said okay, to which
I
I
don't
said
remember
okay,
this.
and then we
I don't
exited.
recall this.
Okay. And then
It's okay.
that
My
was
name's
on the
Clyde
26th
Samita,
of May?
Deputy Chief Investigator.
That was on
The
the
CID.
24th, I believe.
24th.
You follow your heart, Clyde. You do what you
Okay.
do what
Did
you
become
want to do.
aware that she
Okay.
continued to advertise
If Chris
So what are
King,
we
Judge
charged
you
him
think
with?
he's corrupt as hell, then you know
People
what? You
did
go,
say that
girl.
to us at the Harvest
You go,
Festival.
girl.
Okay.
Chris,
But I
I
ain't
think you
got
just
nothing to do
run
with
while
it.
you can, probably.
Well, I
I
am
have a
running.
truce
I'm
with
running
Chris
to
King.
be
Yes,
the
I
mayor.
was.
Did you
No, I
witness
mean
the
like
time
out of
Chris,
here.
stop.
no.
You can't do
Well, no, I didn't tell her to vote for me.
Did you
That's
hear her
different.
say that she was a judge during that campaign?
You just asked me to run. Well, actually,
Yeah.
you just
I
asked me to
heard
commit
her
a crime.
say
Come on,
that she
guys.
had been a
What?
judge.
No, because you're not
Listen.
currently being charged, so technically.
5
Listen,
minutes
I have
ago,
no reason
Chris
to run.
agreed
I
if
have
I
no-
didn't charge him with
Thank you.
explicit romantic
I'm gonna
betrayal,
check
that
with
he
my
would
counsel
stop
today.
targeting the Rangers, which is definitely not
Oh, I'm gonna
any
ask-
form of
Actually, I got it.
election interference
Was
or
the
bribery.
Harvest Festival
repeated.
pretty popping?
Just
I
a
know.
Event?
Wait, did you
mutual
do
agreement
that?
Weren't
of
you
me accepting a
already
bribe.
charged for
Reasonably
something of a
attended,
similar
yes.
fashion,
Since
Mr.
there were a
King,
lot of-
He
and
was,
found
but I
guilty in a
wasn't
court
gonna
of law?
make the argument there
Oh.
about fellatios and stuff.
That's
could be speculation, but probably
incredibly
yes.
interesting.
You know, Chris,
Your opinion
when you stood up there
that
at that
if someone
desk and
campaigns
you
as a
said vote for
judge,
Chris King, you know what I did?
has a,
What?
an actual
I put
effect
you.
on
I'm gonna vote
might
for you
perceive
now.
them as a candidate.
You're so
And you
full
know
of
what that
shit.
means?
You're
honestly
so
have to
full of
say not
shit.
necessarily.
You know
You're
what
so
that
full of
means?
shit.
Okay.
You were never gonna vote for me. Stop it.
No, I was
I
going
I'm
to
gonna
vote
vote
also
for you.
the judicial
The
sitting
moment you said that
actually
up there.
influences
I
the
hate
I
you
outcome
so
decided to vote
much.
for
for the
you.
merit of
You
the
know, this
person or
whole
the regard thereof.
train that everybody's getting on, and it's not even the Hogwarts Express, is starting to magically piss
I'm
me
not on
off.
any train. I'm on the train of we're good.
Yeah, he has a truce
we're
with you.
good.
Yeah, I'm talking about COC who already came after me.
COC?
Who's the
COC.
cop?
Who's
Why is the
COC?
defendant on her
CID.
phone?
CID.
Oh, sorry, COC or COD.
CID.
Yeah, let's
Wait,
get
why
on
does
the
everybody
phone.
have to start everything with the word C?
Criminal
'Cause criminals.
Investigative
Would you
Department.
Yeah, it's probably because it has to do with criminal or
Yeah,
civil.
but there could have been
you know?
like bad guy.
Or Chris. You're also part of the
BIC.
problem, to be honest. Break your
Oh,
bubble.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Well, I
You
didn't
know,
ask to
people
be
were
born this
calling
way.
your voters CG.
I'll get a
They were
name
calling
change
it
then.
Chris Gang.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I don't like that. Chris.
Listen,
Better Chris
I
Gang
left
than
that
Chris
gang
Go.
over 4 years ago, okay?
I
I'm
think
surprised that
Gang.
old fuck is
passed for
alive.
now and cover some subjects in
Damn it.
recross.
Being shushed.
All right, defense, your floor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
But I think,
How's it going,
Mr.
Mercy?
You do what your heart tells
Doing
you.
well. How about yourself?
I'm doing good.
Listen
thank
to
you.
your heart.
You
Oh, my
mentioned
heart's
at the end of
pumping.
your,
My heart's a pumping. I'm voting for you, Mr. Chris King. I really like what you did up
Listen,
there.
I totally
Listen.
voted for you.
Well, I'm going to let you guys figure this out. You know, good old
Okay,
way.
first off,
kidding.
You do
you were
what
just
you're going to
under
do,
oath
if you're gonna arrest him or whatever.
That is completely.
I was gonna vote for you.
As far as I can
I
see.
found out you offered a blowjob to my brother, which is disgusting.
Do you know what a fellatio means? Number one, and number two.
Well, there was no implication. Well, no. Can I actually provide that, please, Judge?
Okay, number 3, the game warden's actually the reason I
withdraw
didn't
my
vote for you. He told me not to.
Oh, so the
So there was
hashtag,
actually no
a
implication.
government
The
official
question was,
involved
do I
himself
see
in an
where that
act of
could have
election.
influenced those that were in presence of the Harvest Festival? To which then I stated no, as I feel as though that comes down to a person's
Appreciate
merit or
that.
lack
You
thereof,
could encourage
was
it.
the
Or I
actual
can find
answer.
you.
Listen, guys, I'm not even gonna win.
do whatever you decide.
I'm not encouraging
find us in
nothing.
contempt.
Just to clarify, just need to clarify that. One moment.
I said he could encourage it.
Hey, all seriousness, though, you think she's gonna win?
I have no idea.
She's
I've
not.
been
I
in
get
and
all the
out of this
evidence.
case, dealing with several other things, because I mean, everything's on fire today. So
Yes, I have.
Is it still in the
I don't
cabinet
even know how it
tomorrow?
got to here.
Oh, it was my fault. I literally gave all the evidence for this case.
To promote her mayoral campaign.
Way to go.
In printed items, not that I can recall.
Okay. Thank you.
They're gonna ask Mercy the wrong questions, by the way.
Why?
Your Honor, I kind of
Mercy knew
strike
3
that line of
days in
questioning as
advance
the,
that she had warned
poster
her
itself was
not
never entered
to
into
pretend to be a
evidence, I don't
judge
believe,
anymore,
and
and I don't think
Yeah.
the detectives ever asked that question.
They did. They did.
Oh, they
No.
did? Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to rebut. We want to rebut to.
I was
Hold on,
gonna,
hold on.
I
Let's
wasn't
pause
gonna
for a
help them at
moment.
all over this.
Okay, if I want a rebuttal, I will ask for it first. Please stop talking across the aisle at the state, and state, same for you. I need you guys to rein it in, okay? Be professional.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Yeah, be professional,
All
Romano.
right.
God.
What was your motioning to strike because it's not in evidence?
It's outside of the scope of anything we asked, and also the poster itself is not in evidence. If they want to introduce that in one of their witnesses, that would be fine, but I think it's improper for them to do so here.
Okay, so this is kind of like a weird part of things, because this was being treated as a bench trial, but not as a bench trial, so we don't have a docket posting, and we didn't have discovery or a place to put evidence for the defense. So I don't think that I can honor that, because you both are kind of entering in evidence as we
Yeah, I
go
posted it.
along.
Yeah, I
Is
did.
that
It's really good. Are you
agreeable?
Fallon?
Yes,
Are you
Your Honor.
Fallon?
We can agree
Okay.
to that on the defensive side.
Yeah, because there was something else, like you guys. brought
Mr.
in
King,
the,
might I remind you
technically
that you
is
are on
connecting
the
to evidence.
thinnest of fucking ice because it's about to be summer. Do you want to fall through? Because I am the right one today. I can tell you that. I am the right Cassidy.
Also entering
I'm sorry, Miss Cat. I'm gonna walk over here.
Yeah, walk away.
I think the main objection here is this is out of the scope. Because we never talked about
God,
the
you're a
poster.
baddie.
We also tried to object the MDT being brought up.
Okay, my apologies then.
motherfucker.
What was the question that you asked, Counselor?
We were asking Miss Mercy about the advertisement that they had discussed. They discussed advertising, and we were asking Miss Mercy if she had seen the advertisement.
Okay. She's already said that she doesn't recall seeing anything on the poster that indicated that she was a judge. So let's
That's correct. Yeah.
move on from that.
Okay, cool. That we just wanted to make sure that got recorded for the courts, Your Honor. One moment, just to confer for any last things, but I think that's it.
What a day so far, guys. Huh?
All right. That's it for this witness, Your Honor. Thank you, Miss Mercy.
Thank you. State, any redirect?
Oh
Yeah,
my God,
Mr.
that's
Anderson,
mercy.
why don't you ask the question?
I did talk to her. I just didn't know her name.
Yeah, she's great.
Would you, as a
They asked
reasonable
me if
The
I
fact that
talked
she
to her,
pisses
and
off my brother,
asked
I
her
love
what
it
she
even
said.
more.
that the employment or the
He is
standard
upset that I didn't tell him
of
about the
being a judge
engagement.
would better
By
befit
the way, Mercy
them
called him Doogie
than a
Howser.
normal civilian.
Yeah, I
Called my
actually
brother
did.
Doogie Howser?
Yes, she called him Doogie Howser. And I like, she ripped him to literally shreds out there when he was wearing that chipmunk costume.
Oh, well, I was right. She is articulate.
What were you saying? Sorry, Ramona.
No, I was just saying they asked me
Can
if I
you
talked to
read
her
me back the
directly,
question
and I
one more
absolutely
time,
did. I
State?
said no, it was her.
Yeah,
I didn't know her
Would
name.
you,
Yeah.
as a rational person,
I mean, you didn't
sorry,
know.
a reasonable person,
No, I didn't.
I have pictures of him in
give
the
dictation
costume
that
too.
somebody's employment as a judge would make them better fit as a mayoral candidate? Paraphrasing a little bit because I asked the question off the dome, but
I like those photos. By the
Yeah,
way.
I got
That's
most
really
of it. I
nice.
was just missing.
Oh,
the
yeah, Miss
last
Fallon
few
Bostock.
words.
Yeah, that's cool.
That is not a compound question, so overruled.
Good job.
May I answer, Your Honor?
We made that really
Yes, go ahead.
lonely and rude judge
Not
move.
necessarily.
What?
The judge that was sitting behind us, we made a move.
There you go.
No further questions.
It is
Your Honor.
such a good photo, dude.
Thank you. Defense, any recross?
Can I see my posts?
Yes.
Or is it like just for that day?
Miss Mercy, did you vote for Lorelai?
Oh, the
Love?
posts. Yeah, here we go.
Hell no.
Were you at all influenced by any statements she made about her capacity as
Oh.
her employment? Did that influence
Yes,
you
I
at all?
personally was. Yes.
That Okay, I understand.
Oh, tweeted it out.
What? Are you marking this witness for recall?
Not at this time, Your Honor. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you asking the defense?
I didn't
defense, yeah.
even know.
No, Your Honor.
They sent
Alright,
this
thank you, Miss
out.
Mercy. You may step down. You're welcome. You're free to go if you'd like. You're also free to stay. All right, state next witness.
We'll call. Is it Hank Holloway?
Yes, Hank and not Max.
All right, y'all. Hello, everybody.
That's funny. Oh, I messed up on the
Hello,
search
y'all.
now. Every time on the searches.
Hello. Go ahead,
How do
Bailey.
Mr. Holloway, at this time, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and
Ah,
nothing but the truth under the
I left
pain
Invaders
and
fucked
penalties
one
of
after we
perjury
logged.
to help you this court?
I do, y'all.
Your
I
Honor,
do
you are
right there.
sworn in.
Thank you. State your witness.
Good afternoon, Honorable Holloway. My name is Fez Bardine. I'll be asking you a couple questions today. Thank you for being here. Would you mind giving us a little bit of information about yourself, your employment, your title?
Sure. My name is Hank Holloway, there. I'm the executive director of this Department of Justice, and I, along with Mercy, help oversee the Bar Association. So we in charge of all this here thing in this beautiful court.
Excellent. So when it comes to hiring and firing decisions, you're kind of at the
I don't know.
forefront.
Mm-hmm. I was the only one that could do it for a while there.
Okay. And are you familiar with the
can't
defendant
back.
in this case, Miss Lorelei Love?
I am.
Did you hire Miss Love?
I did.
And when you hired Miss Love, what did you hire her as? What was her role?
Well, she came in
There
and
we
she
go.
just wanted licenses
Hey!
at first. But she seemed like she had a
Take a
decent
clip.
head on her shoulders and that she didn't know exactly the direction she wanted in life, and I was willing to help give her a chance to start at a foundation. And so I was originally talking with her, and she said, I'm really stupid, and she never had a bar license before. So I said, we could be stupid together. Why about I make you like a secretary or a clerk or something? And then she said, okay, that sounds nice.
So did you ever offer her a job as a judge?
Not that I recall ever doing. I'm sure at some point I said, have you ever thought about being a judge or the law or the DOJ? You know, I can't say for sure that I had or hadn't, but I've been talking to people.
Honestly,
like
there's
that.
a lot
Like,
of
hey,
great
what are your
DOJ
dreams?
people
You know,
around.
I like knowing what
It's
people's
so
dreams
great.
are.
So out of the kindness of your heart and as seeing this person kind of struggling and self-deprecating themselves, you decided to offer her a job, and that job was that of a clerk. And in your recollection, you were clear about the role of this job, right?
Yeah, I was actually so clear that originally it was secretary, but I couldn't figure out how to do the secretary role, and so I said, "You just a clerk. You a clerk. I can't figure this out. The technology too hard."
So the defense has asserted in their opening statement that this is all just a misunderstanding and that Miss Love just didn't understand that she wasn't actually a judge. Do you know why she might have had some sort of confusion about her job, and why?
I do.
Why might that be?
Here the deal. This whole thing, this daggone little tablet. You know, technically she had permissions of a judge at one point because everyone had them initially, because the judge could only give out licenses before I expanded and made all the other roles there, because we had to get people. It was the first couple of days of this great city, everybody coming back and migrating in and rebuilding. We had to just get it done. And so while she was helping giving out
I
licenses,
just put it in my
she
Discord.
had the roles of a judge.
Oh, like it's
And apparently, other judges were like, "Oh yeah, I guess you were a judge," and told her that. But I'm not gonna lie. If I get hired at Burger King to flip little patties, and then my coworker come up to me and go, "Oh, you the boss," I'm not gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm the boss."
Right.
Yeah, you're right. I am.
So it was, despite her potential permissions on the MDT being labeled as judge, it was very clear to her in person and upon hiring that she was a secretary and a clerk. Correct?
Asked and answered. He already asked about what on us, Your Honor, and he's just trying to get a different answer for his narrative.
This is just with the added context of the fact of what was going on with the MDT.
Wait, bud. Hey, she
Choose
didn't
to
ask for
fight.
rebuttal.
Choose to be
You're
toxic.
totally correct.
didn't
I
ask for
withdraw
your
that
rebuttal.
statement.
I choose to be
I
toxic.
also asked you to stop talking across the aisle,
You're right, Your Honor. Sorry.
counselor.
Apologies for that slip up, Your Honor.
It's okay. What was the question? Read it back.
So I was kind of off the dome, but essentially despite what was known about the MDT permissions issue, it was very clear in person when she was hired that her role was that of a secretary or a clerk.
And what was your rebuttal?
And my my objection was that as answered, he already asked her what her role was when he hired her, and he's just looking for a different answer to fit his narrative, Your Honor. So he already answered this.
I'm not actually. I
All right,
apologize. I apologize.
It's okay. I'm going to overrule it. I think this is just clarifying based off of the information above it, which was not introduced before.
All right. Yeah, it was clear.
And,
Also, she don't have a bar
Huey Finch,
license,
maybe.
so she can't be
He's
a
king.
judge. She don't have one, so it's pretty clear.
Okay, and did you ever become aware of Miss Love's campaign for mayor?
Yeah.
And were you made aware that she was making claims that she was a judge to the public?
Not until later at the Harvest Festival, in
At the
which we
Harvest-
immediately spoke.
You spoke to her at the Harvest Festival. What did you say to her at the Harvest Festival?
It was right before it started, and she came to clarify with
Damn.
me that people had told her she was a judge, and we clarified, we're like, no, you a clerk. But she apparently had also spoke to Mercy about that a few days prior, but she wanted to clarify with me, and I was like, okay, no word there. Yeah, it happened, because she was confused because she had been in conversations with judges to assist in judgely duties, such as helping with legislation being written. Or not legislation, sorry, penal code being written.
Lucky
But
Break Media,
a clerk could,
event
I'd
planning.
say, and I told her, a court clerk being in the room to spitball for penal code stuff, that ain't an issue in my book. I don't think that
Branding and promotion,
too wrong. So if she had
photography,
ideas,
live stream production,
and if she was
podcast
talking to
production,
people and she knew something that we
pre-production
didn't,
planning,
I would love to get
post-production
everybody's head in the game there early on. So she wasn't doing anything wrong on my book there.
Right, and you heard the testimony
save
from
that.
Miss Schilling earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it also your testimony that during the Harvest Festival she then presented herself to be a judge once again, to in her campaign to voters?
She said that she was until recently, but then I went up and I went to go tell all, and then I got broom or something
go
like
back.
shoe thrown at me by I think Mr. King.
So you attempted to clarify what she was saying.
There we go.
And your testimony is that what she said was incorrect.
Mhm.
Okay.
That was kind of a compound question, but I'll leave it. Go for it.
Based off of the conversation you had with her at the Harvest Festival, you had stated that during the conversation, you or Lorelai spoke about Mercy having the same conversation a couple days ago.
Yeah.
During that conversation, in your personal opinion, did it feel like Lorelai Love discredited the word of Mercy Schilling?
Objection leading.
Hey, what did I do to get... Oh, no, I lost the thing again. Oh, there we go.
During the convo, did it feel like Lorelai?
Discredited the word of Mercy Schilling.
It's a
I'm
yes
going
or
to.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I'm gonna sustain on that. Reword it.
Sure, give me a second.
How did you feel?
How did you feel about Lorelai Love having to have a conversation after already having it with Mercy Schilling?
Confusing?
Mr. Holloway?
Oh, that he objected. I don't know if you heard.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I heard. Did you understand the question?
I understood the question. Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Withdrawn,
continue.
then, Your Honor. Withdrawn.
It a little complicated. I think it came off like she was looking for extra clarification from me, right? Because it would be a confusing situation. But
So
it seemed
from-
like it was already cleared up by Mercy. So with that being said, it came off more so that she just wanted to speak with me as well. But there also seemed to be a little extra confusion that she had still been under a certain impression.
So for clarity, in layman, it wasn't Lorelai going mommy daddy in terms of conversation?
I don't believe so. It could have been, but I am an old man.
Absolutely, thank you. Moment. The way how he was answering that, it piqued my interest.
Make sure you lower your voice, counselor. Or,
Sorry.
it's okay.
I got probably 3 more, Your Honor.
All right, go on.
With light of the events in this court proceeding, do you regret hiring Lorelei Love?
Whatever you're supposed to
Objection, relevance.
What is the relevant state?
You asking? Oh, sorry. You're asking them.
Yeah, I was asking the state to rebut.
The relevance is kind of just the seeking of personal opinion about the events surrounding Lorelei Love.
Happy early June.
This has to do with the aspect of if the fraudulence has had impact on individuals and their opinions. It's also going to lead into the next question.
If you can get there with the next question, I'll allow it.
All right. Regret. Oh, regret a terrible thing. Now, I really in my life try to live free of it because it weighs on you like a burden and it eats away at your soul. I do not regret hiring her and giving her a chance to better herself and lead a life of dreams and law. But what I do regret is the circumstances that happened because of it. I think that Lorelei at some point, whether she just stupid like she said in her interview or she had legitimate miscommunication, I think
I'm very confused.
something happened.
Yeah, what?
I regret that happening. Do I regret
Admitted
meeting
he
her
was
and
wrong
giving
and
her a
apologized.
chance? No, because look at this beautiful
what?
courtroom. Look at us all in here.
He admitted he was wrong and apologized.
Your brother?
I can't say I
No, my fiance.
Did you vote for Lorelei Love?
You had an Italian man admit he was wrong?
He just said, "You're right and I'm wrong, love." It
Can I
won't
be
happen
honest
again."
now?
Yes, that's the point of being on the witness
Okay,
stand.
perfect. Well, you know, I don't remember exactly who I voted for.
I'm very confused.
Wow.
I don't think I did.
I would be too. I would. It's not a bad thing though. That's,
Okay.
He's hiding something.
Did the circumstances currently around
Could be.
Lorelei Love
I don't think I've ever
impact
known
that
an
decision?
Italian man to admit they're wrong. So
That's
it's
why
either
I'm
that
confused
or-
because it's always we're always back and forth.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's all, Your Honor.
I think, Your Honor,
It is a
I
little
want
sus.
to make a stipulation, perhaps, if counsel is in agreement. I think maybe we should allow defense counsel to do their direct examination of this witness now, if they would like to. I don't think I would object on any scope or anything like that if they want to ask their questions, just in the interest of saving time because I know he's on their list. And then I was going to request perhaps a quick 5-minute recess after this witness.
I would be fine with that. So you are saying instead of them cross-examining, they're just going to direct examine him.
I mean, they can cross and they can do their direct at the same time. Is kind of what
Okay,
my
so we're
idea
not-
was.
Okay. Defense?
1 second.
I need to check my attitude when it comes to you. What?
That's fine. We'll
the
fine with that, as far as that goes.
Did he do
We're
it
good to
again?
Continue, though. We
If
don't
he
need to
did
do
it
that,
I said you're admitting you're wrong, and he said I am. I,
think,
need to
we're
check my
fine after
attitude
this
when it comes to
questioning
you.
have a short recess. I'm okay with that. Since this
Say
is kind of
something
a
crazy.
mix between your cross-examination and direct
No.
examination, I'm going to ignore any scope objections.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right.
Did something.
Go ahead, defense.
No.
You got it. All right, Mr. Hank Calloway, how you doing today, boss?
I was perusing L.
All right.
And there was an incident where he was having a really bad day.
A moment.
And then we went to Uwe Cafe to get food, but their stove was broken.
All right, Mr.
So,
Calloway, so you
they had
hired
to get like the
Lorelai
food for me.
Love,
And he was freaking out because he had like 3
originally
meetings to get to.
correct? All right, and at the time,
And then so I ended up having to carry like a box of soda because he was like stewing and didn't even grab it like he usually does.
Secretary.
And I ended up falling at the end of the stairs and I broke my nail. And then he said, "Give me the fucking box," you know, like
all that stuff going down.
And then so I took a screenshot of the L because somebody tweeted it out.
As her employment, what was her like official title of employment?
It said, "I can't believe Officer Cassidy's partner made her drive him, pay for his food, and drive him. He's basically a passenger princess who won't step up."
The MDT, when anyone looked up her profile, it would.
So we were arguing about that.
It would have said something different at the time of her hiring.
At first, yes,
then now
and
he's
then
doing
they were
this.
like, "Hank, I can't open this door. Hank, I can't see this thing I need to see." And I'm like, "All right, here, just for the day, here, do this, and I'll figure this out." So
Okay.
it was moving around when I figured out that damn computer.
Okay, I understand. So originally you hired her as court clerk, but then you adjusted the role to what?
Everybody had to roll a judge within the DOJ,
I understand.
even myself and the Chief Justice and
Now,
Mercer.
I just texted him, I said, "What did you
seem
do?
to be
You
a
did
pretty
something." And he
receptive
said, "No,
and
ma'am." And I
understanding
just sent him a
person.
bunch of question
If
marks.
someone was hired on, as you say, a clerk, however, was given a role.
I don't know
as
how you're gonna
a,
navigate
a
this. I'd be
judge,
losing my
in
mind.
a judge capacity title.
I think
for
I am losing my
employment,
mind.
right? Would this be confusing
The
for her?
hiding something, or he's sick?
No,
Objection,
no,
Oh
speculation.
my lord. Has he had any doctor's appointments?
Sustained.
Oh my god.
Okay.
No? Wait, no, yes, yesterday.
Oh.
He has a fracture in his rib.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then you think
It was just a
No,
hairline.
no,
It was just a
yeah,
hairline
just-
fracture.
Just to
Yeah,
clarify,
okay.
do you believe Miss
Yeah,
Lorelai
maybe,
Love
yeah, maybe
is
it's
stupid?
probably nothing.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
probably nothing.
yeah, I do
Right?
believe she's
Okay.
stupid.
So, as someone who you
Yeah,
believe
it's
is
nothing,
stupid,
right?
Yes, I was just
do
gonna
you
say,
think
all
they
right. I
would
was just gonna say
100%
there's
be
something really
confident
sus. He's hiding
to
something,
listen
Yeah.
or maybe
to
he's
what you
dying.
had said about being hired as clerk, or could it be misunderstood that she was hired
It's a good
as
thing I'm
something
keeping my
else?
composure about this.
Objection, speculation, and compound.
It is a good thing, yeah.
Sustained.
One of us has to.
Okay, I'll rephrase.
Something's definitely wrong.
At any point after
fucking
she
know
was
it. I
hired,
fucking
did
know
she
it. He's
have the
hiding
role,
something, isn't he?
the employment of the title judge?
Employment, no. Were the permissions that she had available listed as judge? Yes, but I don't even
Okay.
think I don't even know who the fuck would be seeing that.
If someone were, if she in that time, if someone were to check their title in the public record, would her title at that time have showed as as her being employed as a judge?
Yeah, all of our clerks show up as judges on the phone.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole thing.
Looks like she's trying to
So, just,
solve
so if she had
an
the
insane math
title
problem.
of judge, it's possible, in your opinion, is it possible she misunderstood her role?
Objection, speculation.
You keep thinking that hard, you're gonna hurt yourself.
I just don't
Sustained.
understand. This isn't.
I don't understand it either.
Is this a confusing situation for Miss Lorelai
You
Love?
think it
Hank?
could be like,
Objection, speculation.
Sustained.
I don't know, a man in love can do some crazy things.
No, I'm sustaining it.
In your opinion,
Maybe he's trying to be on his good behavior because
executive
cults
of
in
the
the land.
director of the DOJ.
Yeah,
Is
maybe,
this
or maybe
confusing
with him being
for
upset
Miss Lorelai
about not
Love?
knowing about
Objection,
it. Maybe
speculation.
he's just, trying to keep things cool, calm, and
That's a
collected
good
right
opinion.
now. Maybe he knows you're
Maybe.
already going through a lot
Right,
of shit.
but you're asking. I'm not going to talk cross.
Maybe the woman he loves is stressed
You're
out and he doesn't want
saying
to
you
add
want
to it.
his opinion on if she was
That's
confused.
not like him at all.
That is speculation.
no.
Sustained.
Italian men never.
Mr. Hank, is this a confusing situation in general?
I'm pretty sure we had great.
Majority
of our relationship is great because we stress each other out.
And why not?
Yes, actually, absolutely perfect.
if you're hired on for something, and then people just start telling you you're something else, you probably should, one, know that you ain't a judge because you don't got a bar license, but two, not tell people you a judge. You should probably clarify it with the people who hired you first, right there, and then when they clarify it with you, maybe not disregard it and say it anyway.
He's definitely hiding
In
something.
your statement and your testimony earlier on your answers to the
No way.
prosecution,
Put a smiley
you stated
face.
that other
fuck?
judges were
He's
acknowledging
using
that she was a
emotes?
judge. Is this correct?
I have nothing
From
to
her
hide. I woke up
statements to
this
me,
morning,
that
walked to
is
work,
what the
grabbed some food,
miscommunication
filed off this
was.
paperwork, and now I'm
Objection to
here.
hearsay on that
I
one.
have texted 5 people today. Yourself, Tobias,
was
Luca,
describing
Clyde,
what
and
she
Kane.
told him,
I have made a few phone
which
calls
could
involving work,
potentially
and now
be
I'm in
crossed
court.
if she
Smiley
went
face.
up on the stand.
Oh,
She-
he's
he
being
wasn't
sarcastic
testifying
as
to what
fuck.
other judges had
Those
said.
are sarcasm smileys. He's stressed out. He doesn't want the drama with you. That's why he's telling
Yeah,
you
go
you're
ahead.
right.
He
100%.
We're clarifying a testimony that he made in an own answer.
He's shrugging you off.
On their direct cross-examination. I am simply clarifying his testimony that he stated other judges was telling her that she was a judge. I'm asking if this is correct.
Final rebut
Band-Aid
from the...
would. One moment. Band-Aid, can you read back the question and answer? Mm-hmm.
I've never dealt with this before from him in 4 years.
And what was his answer so far? Or what was his
He might
answer?
be really stressed. Is it because he fucked up that warrant?
Yeah, he might be.
He did. He
Yeah.
said.
And he hates
other
court. He hates,
judges-
like, this is literally his
What was your answer,
nightmare,
Mr.
having to
Holloway?
stand there and be quiet.
Oh yeah.
My
Oh,
answer,
God, yeah, I can imagine.
I don't even
My
remember
father
exactly
would
what the plan
never.
was. I was thinking, I think I was saying, I was gonna say if a bunch of stupid people going around there being stupid saying stuff, it ain't
No,
really
no, no.
that.
That wasn't your answer.
Your Honor, if I might, I think I recall.
Yeah, he started out with she said that other judges said to her, right?
He was claiming that she had told him that other judges had said that to her. It was the gist of what his response was shaping up to be.
Okay. So the only way that this is hearsay unless she takes the stand, which, we can't tell you what to do there. So I am going to sustain the hearsay.
All right. Mr. Holloway, you were at the Harvest Festival, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And
I don't even know what's going on with this anymore. I've been trying to order food, and I'm just content farming fucking Moosey.
Hey, Mr. Holloway, can you also use words when you're answering?
Yeah.
So it's really hard to put mm-hms and into the.
Yeah.
the
Oh, yeah.
transcript.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
all right.
He's
Mr. Holloway,
Southern, he can't
you
help it.
stated that she was confused at the Harvest Festival in your in the prosecution's questions. Is this correct?
Prior to it starting, yes.
Okay. Is it reasonable to assume that she did not intentionally deceive voters as a judge since she came to you and asked for clarification?
She stated she was a judge after she clarified with both of us before the Harvest Festival on that stage.
Ooh. Pork chops, mashed taters, and applesauce. Ooh. That's a Southern meal right there. Put his hands in his pockets. He's definitely stressed.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Mr. Holloway, you mentioned in your testimony that Ms. Loyal Love was a part of a penal code discussion. Is that correct?
I believe so. Yeah.
Do judges normally write the penal codes and legislations for the city?
As of right now, yes. The plan though is to be the mayor
chicken stir fry.
doing that.
Sure.
Doing
okay,
that.
but just to
Yeah, as of right now,
like
yeah,
you
we
said
putting
at
our
the
heads
end,
together.
Yeah, okay, but just to clarify, yes, they currently at the time for the time being and all prior time that they are writing the penal code and legislation for the city, correct? Oh.
No.
Quick recess.
We could do a recess, Your Honor, as far as the defense is concerned while we wait for him.
Yes, that is fine. I do not want the defendant speaking with people or being on her phone, aside from her counsel.
All right.
Hey, so here's the thing, Fez.
There
When you
ain't
guys
a
asked me about a
cloud in sight.
conversation that I had with Mercy, I had no idea that was her, but I did talk to her.
Oh,
So that's my bad. I fucked
I
that
was-
up, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, because I remember you were there when she talked to
yeah,
me.
I just had
was
no
there
idea
too.
that's who that was.
But I
till
think
tonight.
I think hopefully we got over that
Yeah,
speed bump. So I think we got. How are you feeling about what's been presented so far?
I think you guys got this in the bag. I mean, she got numerous
Clyde, say it.
clarifications and still did it.
Hold on, Romano. Clyde, say it.
Dante, put the fries in the fucking bag.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, continue, Romano.
Yeah.
That's
you got
crazy.
this. You got this. I'm pretty sure.
Also, I have good
I'd be
news, everybody.
surprised Otherwise.
This is what, Leann, sorry?
That was his catchphrase. That's President Meg.
Oh, okay.
I have a good, I'm getting contempt of court.
What did you do?
Oh.
What?
We were all talking and then.
Oh, he said he
contempt
would.
of court.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't give it to me though.
I have. I
Didn't
have.
give it to me
I have,
either.
I have good news.
Oh, maybe he didn't
everybody.
give it to me either then.
Okay, what are the good news?
I finally beat Gush in hours on duty.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
congratulations.
Go touch some
I
grass.
have interesting news.
You know I can send you off duty for working over 8 hours, right?
You should.
Wait,
You should.
what?
Yeah.
Make him go
Absolutely.
do something else productive. with
Yeah,
his life.
the touch grass clause. You didn't see that in the SOPs?
Go
No.
work on the business. Go work on the business. Or
I can't, I'm still
decorate your
waiting on
apartment,
approval.
Or go fishing or something.
Go
I
do
don't fucking know.
literally anything else.
Yeah, that's all. It's all for the birds.
I'm
Go fuck
here
yourself. That's cool.
helping this
I'm excited to
department
see
push
what,
good
Go fuck
cases,
yourself
DC.
if you need to.
I'm excited to see what the Rangers witnessed.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Yeah, I'm real excited to see that.
Yeah, what the hell are they on? What?
Well,
What?
I got a
I don't
text
understand
from
that.
Chris King that apparently, quote,
I know what he's testifying.
"Don't let
to.
the warden fuck up your
What is he
case.
testifying
He's
to?
trying to help them."
He's not trying to help them. He told us earlier he's testifying on what her role was in the MDT, which we already covered.
Oh.
You think she's gonna lose, or what's happening?
Oh, she's losing. There's no way. I'd
No,
be
there's
so
ways.
surprised
There's
if
ways.
this judge-
It's the stupidity. It's the stupidity, the miscommunication that's been brought up several times. That's
Ignorance and
I worry-
miscommunication does not make
Nobody wants to hear you
something
talk
more
about
legal.
milking,
I worry about the
moonshine,
bias of the judge, to be
I was
fair.
gonna go with a joke and I lost it. So
Hey, Anderson.
Why would this
Yeah.
judge be
Professionalism.
biased?
You know,
Anderson.
I don't
whenever Chris King
I
said
just mean in general.
on a stand that
Oh.
he's running for
You
mayor,
know
and
they
everybody
work
should
at a
vote for him.
courthouse.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
I
a
walked up
courthouse.
to him and said he
And it's like,
persuaded my
no,
vote.
there's
and
no
arrested
way.
him.
Then no judge could preside over it if that's the case.
That's what I'm saying.
You should get up there.
All right.
Dust off my judge count.
Oh,
Were you a
he's
judge
back.
before?
It's a
What-
justice.
What are you doing?
Holy shit.
Hello?
Many years
standard
ago.
frisk.
Damn.
It's a standard frisk.
You should help prosecute cases and
Isn't
shit
he
then.
so fucking
Fuck
hot
that.
up there?
He's losing his
Cop
mind,
for a
though,
reason.
isn't he? Because of this court shit.
Yeah, but isn't he so fucking hot?
Clyde, respectfully, I
hot?
need you to know that I can cut you.
cannot
Okay?
Talk about Tinkerman while he's standing
Cut
back
me?
there.
Yeah.
Wait.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, he called you hot. Yeah.
With what?
Hold on.
Well, oh, wait, you called Damien out?
No, Dante.
Oh,
yeah,
I
I'll
texted
cut
him out
you.
yesterday,
I
too.
will literally
Okay.
cut you.
Oh, then yeah, her response is warranted for sure.
Gotta say.
My mustache is as sharp as knives.
Yep, yep.
That will headbutt you.
Do me a favor, I'm gonna turn around.
Call me hot right now.
I need you to take your shoes off.
You heard him. Clyde,
Call me
call him
hot.
out.
I wanna see your toes already.
Do it.
Call me out right now. Clyde,
What?
call Damien hot.
Call me hot.
It didn't work. Keep going. Keep trying.
Oh, no, I don't have my shoes.
Clyde,
You lost your shoes.
say it.
Wait, I got them. I got them.
Stan.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Try again.
Clyde, just say it.
What is fucking happening? I said it twice.
No, you didn't.
I said, "You're so hot, Damien." Did you hear it?
There you go. Feel better?
Okay. Did you not hear me say that?
No.
I can no longer pull out my phone.
Oh. Might be
Karma.
passing out.
I'm passing away. I'm passing away.
Good way
I know that would be so terrible, right?
Could
I'd be
Reddit?
so mad if you just weren't here. If like Santa snapped you.
No, of course not.
Nope.
You just remember. You just remember. I
Oh my
have
God,
reach.
she cut me. I'm pacing away. I'm pacing away.
Jesus. Just keep doing your shoes.
All right, State, are you ready?
He don't even know how ride or die I am
believe
for
it
you.
was defense. Oh yeah,
I
we're
just-
That works.
Okay.
That works.
Meet him in the
ready?
corner. I'm gonna organize. I'm gonna make him come to my concert. I'm gonna do a mosh pit and pay everybody to beat the fuck out of him.
Oh my God, yeah, put him in the middle of the
Yeah,
mosh pit.
yeah, you look much better.
But no. What you do is you just start it. You do the run, just get him running, and then crash into the fucking middle where he is.
That also includes legislation.
Like, oh God, you got brass knuckled in the mosh pit, dude. That sucks. Oh fuck.
You also mentioned in your
Whoopsie.
previous testimony that
Shouldn't have
They're doing
said
good. I think they
Italians
got
were
this in the
hot.
bag. I
discussion
genuinely would be
regarding the
really
penal
surprised
code
if this
and
went the other
legislation,
direction,
correct?
but you know, I have been surprised
Yeah, I believe with the
before.
warden.
Yeah, we were here for a moment, but then we took off for our
here
clothes.
we
She
on
also
recess, so
in-
we don't quite know what happened.
Yeah.
To your
Yeah,
knowledge,
well, we're just waiting
was
for the
this
witness to
conversation
get
also
himself
including
together.
Judges?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, judges and clerks.
Okay. Now, if the judges write the legislation and the penal code currently for the city, then her being in that conversation, would that be confusing? Could that be confusing?
No,
Objection,
because
speculation.
Oh, Bo's here.
All right. Would you all rephrase?
Yeah, please.
In your opinion, could that be confusing if you were in that situation?
No, I'm a clerk. Also, as of right now, we gotta just all the penal code stuff. We can't even submit any of it as judges, so we just gotta. Me and Mussy gotta send it in and do work up with it. So it ain't even something that judges really themselves can do. They just kind of write it and send it to us.
Okay. Did Love ever write any penal code?
I believe she did. I believe she helped assist the judges with the Rangers legislation. Not legislation. Yeah, the Ranger stuff. I'm not entirely sure. That is just what she had spoken with me about.
Okay.
Okay. I'm no longer shrimping. Here we go. I just keep defaulting to sitting on my knee.
Further question this time.
All right, State.
Just a couple questions, Your Honor. Is it your testimony that only judges are permitted to write the penal code or assist in drafting penal code changes?
No.
Okay, so it's a broad group of legal professionals that assist, correct?
Leading. Actually, withdrawn. I'm gonna change that objection to the counsel as prosecution is testifying in that question.
I asked correct at the end of it, Your Honor, which would make it a question. It would be my only rebuttal.
I'll defer to you, Your Honor.
Yeah, so because you are also treating this as a direct questioning, I'm gonna allow the leading question.
And your
that-
answer. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Go ahead.
So your answer to that question
Why is he
was-
wobbling?
What? I'm sorry. Do you need me to repeat it?
You repeat the question, now, please.
So the penal code changes are drafted in part by many different legal professionals, not just judges, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing final till we submit.
Okay, so I guess that's really all the questions I have on that. I want to ask you about the Harvest Festival. As a reasonable person, do you think Miss Love's statements about being a judge to the public during that campaign could influence voters, how people choose to vote?
Objection, speculation.
Diane gave me
Sustained.
Admiral, I hope this
Okay, in your
correspondence
opinion,
finds you
is it
well. I'm reaching out
possible
today
that
for
claiming
Wuche's
to be a
News Network, an
judge might
opportunity to create
influence voters?
police outreach program that works through our news agency. We'd like to schedule a meeting that you're released to
Asking
everyone's
if
the following things.
What the fuck, Chief?
Don't fuck with
This
me.
time
Sumida.
around, he's making it a broad statement, right? Did you say just being a judge?
I won't
Yeah,
tell
I
you what
did not
Dante texted me
specify
then.
Who?
I'm sorry. 'Cause
I'll allow it.
I believe it does influence.
Okay, thank you very much, Your Honor. Any other questions from you guys? All right, I think we're good on this witness, Your Honor.
We want.
I don't have Kane's
Your Honor,
number.
for me to,
Yeah, go ahead.
Mr. Holloway, did you vote for Ms. Love?
Asked and answered, Your Honor.
I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah, sustained.
Okay.
He's already answered this.
All right. We got nothing further, Your Honor.
All right, sounds good. Then you may step down, Mr. Holloway.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I think, State, we're going to call it at those 3 witnesses, okay?
Understood, Your Honor. We would just like to draw the court's attention then to all of the statements that were provided by witnesses in the file for your review and your deliberations.
Kane gave him a Zin.
Okay.
Yeah, I needed a cigarette, and he fucking swallowed it.
Thank you.
Can I also swallow a
I
Zen?
literally just texted Fast to try and get like recess so we can get him to EMS because he's being fucking stubborn, and we'll go back there until recess.
They already had the recess.
Wait, did Dante swallow a Zen?
Yes.
Give him food.
Why would he
Eat some
swallow
fucking
the
food.
Zin?
Eat the fucking food.
The fucking skill issue, dog.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I didn't
It's gonna
realize.
be
that.
fucked up. You're gonna have a fun night.
Jesus.
Rest in peace, your toilet, though.
Okay, defense. It is your turn. Who will you be calling as your first witness?
We would like to call Ranger Mac to the stand.
All right, Ranger Mac, you may come up.
Come here.
Hello.
You swallowed it? You fucking swallowed the Zin? What?
I didn't know.
What do you mean you didn't know?
I'm freaking out. Did you hear him?
Yeah.
Why does his voice sound like that?
Come on.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and the pains and penalties of perjury. Do this state.
Oh, they're leaving.
Yes, I do. Your Honor, he is sworn in.
Thank you.
EMS.
For defense.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ranger Mac, how you doing?
Wait. I need you.
Oh my god, I'm so oh my god, I'm so oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
All right. Ranger Mac.
Where is it? Oh my God, he's running over here.
Excuse me.
Honestly, be better if you weren't.
Where are you going? Oh, you're gonna. Oh.
Stay back.
It's okay. It's okay. EMS, can you come over here, please?
Oh.
EMS over here by the fountain, please. EMS.
Oh. Oh, that shit's fucking terrible.
Yeah.
That's just fucking terrible. Why is that shit like that?
Hello.
Someone gave him a Xan and he accidentally inhaled it, like, into his stomach.
Inhaled it?
It's right there in the bush.
Yeah.
You see it?
Inhaled
I just
it.
threw it up.
He just threw up.
Jenkins
He
is
was a
no
little
different, huh?
woozy. If you
See in
want to
the
look him
bush
over,
right here.
please. Yes, it's in the
just take
bush,
a
honey.
look.
Can
You
we
said
get
you
you out of
threw
the
it up?
flowers?
Ooh.
Sweetheart, can we get you over closer to the
Yeah.
EMS? Thank you.
Okay. Did you inhaled it in your stomach?
Yeah, I did.
Apparently he
That's
inhaled something.
not too great here. Let's just take a looky here. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just let's do a mental a mental test, okay? Just to see where your head's at right now, okay?
Okay.
Ready? Do you know where you're at right now?
I'm at the court.
All right. And do you know what day of the week it is?
It's Sunday. Sunday.
Sunday.
Okay, so it does seem that mentally you're still all right. So it's not something that impairs any of that. Are you able to tell me, besides obviously throwing up that's in what else you're feeling?
It's like you know when you stand up too fast, and around your eyes are black.
Oh. Yeah.
And then you feel a little wheezy wazzy.
There's a very specific technical term for this. It's called Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Bus. Trust me, I've been that.
That's the one. That's the one. And then like my lips are numb right now. My lips.
Lips
My
are
lips are numb. Yeah.
That's not
Yeah,
good.
my-
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
normal?
Was it an
part
upper
not
decky
good.
or a lower
No,
decky?
that part is not normal.
It was the
Okay.
inner decky. I just
Inner
ate it.
decky? Oh, yeah, that's yeah. You
Yeah,
might
what
be
we're gonna
cooked.
do is I'm just gonna do a quick press and just to see what kind of numbs we're talking about. It's either gonna be you're gonna have to tell me you can feel it and it's just like needles numb, or it's like you don't feel it at all kind of numb. Okay. I'm just gonna just lightly press against your lips there, just your lower lip. You able to feel that?
Last Crusade was good.
And you see here.
I have a transcript of what you
Are you able to feel me just press lightly against your lips there with your fingers?
Oh, that's not good.
I'll take that as a no. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, that's definitely no.
He
Oh,
has
you
passed
touched
out.
his lip.
He passed out.
Did he passed out?
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit.
I think what they're getting at is that one of your questions.
Oh my God, what's happening?
Oh my good
Oh, he'd
God.
be
That's
fine. He'd be fine.
Where did he get the Zin from?
Kane Anderson.
Oh, well.
Kane Anderson? Of course. That
Yeah, he needed a
makes pretty good
cigarette, but
sense.
he can't smoke in the court while the court's happening.
Mm-hmm.
So he gave him a Xan just to quickly tap into, and he just fucking ate it.
Oh, you definitely can smoke. You just gotta stand at the back where they can't see you. Trust me. I'm not that I don't do that. I don't do that.
Really, he could have just stepped out. I mean, wouldn't be able to hear everything just outside, anyways.
Well, he's
Yeah.
prosecuting, so he couldn't really step outside.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
Judge is
see,
like
I see.
the organization, and the judge was the.
If he was just in the crowd, I would have absolutely called him an idiot, but... No, he's the lawyer. Oh, man. I'm just gonna spray down the vomit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
There we go.
There's a lot of this talk going around of her misrepresenting as a judge, and every time I looked it up, it said judge in MDT. And that was as of maybe a couple days ago, maybe yesterday, maybe around the Harvest Festival, possibly. I don't know exactly when it started.
Alrighty, let's see. Whenever he regains consciousness.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too long. Hopefully.
What was your name again, sorry?
Yes, I believe.
I'm Deputy Chief Leann Cassidy. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you. My name's Nick.
Nick, good to meet you.
And what was the gentleman's name?
That's the Chief Investigator, Dante Valentino.
Very.
Dante Valentino. Okay.
Yeah.
Chief investigator, huh?
Yeah. On CID.
And he swallowed us in.
In my opinion, no, because
Yeah.
I think her campaign was based off of a lot of other things, not necessarily just the judge position.
Yeah, I feel good about. Yeah.
And I
Yeah, he's an astounding investigative mind, but he's what I like to refer to as a himbo.
Oh.
I see.
Okay.
Sometimes around some things. Bless his heart, you know?
Yeah, yeah. We're talking like the end of Zoolander where they're trying to get the file out of the PC kind of vibe, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Timo Timo is 23 at a situation at the courthouse.
Excuse me?
Yes?
You're excused. You're all good.
Hey, there's a cop car in the canals that's unclaimed, and somebody can steal it.
In the canals? Where?
Yeah. It's located near. It's like underneath the Vespucci Boulevard Bridge, like close to that. It's a
Okay.
Ranger car.
Oh, so, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Take care.
All right, thank you.
Kind of felt like a spontaneous utterance, that is.
What? I
Just
don't give a
so
shit
you
that it's a
know.
Ranger car?
No. That he walked up randomly
Oh.
and said, "Hey, there's a cop car somewhere completely different to where I am right now, left abandoned."
Yeah, nice of him to report it, though, I guess.
I definitely didn't put it there.
I'm feeling it definitely was him to put it there.
Probably.
My phone's stopped.
I mean, he didn't touch it. He came over here to report it.
Yeah. I believe
That
him.
we know of, at least.
Yeah, that we know of. Oh, wait, there was a ranger over there. Let me tell him about their car.
Okay. Go ahead, State.
Good to see you too.
Oh, fuck. Damn. Oh well. I made an effort. Who the fuck is running like that? An effort was made.
Well, I mean, hey, if they don't care, you know, then oh well.
Yes, I will.
He crashed again? Uh-oh.
Sustain their testimony was
Might be
not
just
brought
like
up
there's
in
too many people in this area.
Yeah, he wants us to pick him up once we're done with Abraham Zinkin. Yeah.
Ah, cool. Them the Zin really knocked him out, huh?
Yeah, I
It
guess
did.
it did. That's so concerning.
I didn't realize how many Zin puns I knew.
God damn it.
Walking across the aisle too.
I mean, hey, wherever Kane got this Zin, we're gonna need it for some of the people down in the hospital. Just knock them out for a while.
Yeah.
Are good.
Isn't that what Anastasia's for?
Or actually, Band-Aid. Can you
Yeah.
repeat this question back?
Yeah, but yeah, just in case they wake up again.
Yeah, a large hammer usually works. Like a mallet, like a cartoon mallet.
Like anesthesia, you gotta like, you know, do the whole right dosage and everything. Otherwise, like, you know, too much, they dead. It's like this is just like they're just out, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That is speculation.
If the only downside so far is just he's just been throwing up and a little numbness and dizziness.
This bed stream
That over there?
doesn't usually.
Yeah, you want me to go pick up Johnny while we wait?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, these speculation questions and objections are tripping me up. I'll have to say that. In your opinion, would knowing that have affected your vote? Yeah, what are you gonna say?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to allow this one through.
Would that have affected my vote if I found out she was misrepresenting? No, because she hasn't really done anything that's caused her to influence the court of the law in any sense. It's just been just a representation of a position that.
Okay, I think the Zins knocked him out. I don't know if
I'll hail you if you guys have to go to a different meeting. I understand. Or a call rather.
No, I think we just about to just go out on patrol. I don't think we're really going out to a specific call right now.
Yeah, it's okay. Do your thing. I'll let you know.
Alrighty.
How about just
Stay safe.
You too. Oh, hey.
You say hi? Is that you?
What?
Oh, someone said hi as I ran by. I didn't know if that was you.
No, but there was a civilian that came in and reported a ranger car in the canals underneath the Spoochie Bridge.
Okay, let me grab someone then. Appreciate that.
Go ahead. I'm gonna overrule. Since
talking generalization here? Or...
Okay.
Well, it depends what the felony is.
Am I not hearing anything on radio? Oh, it's because I don't have my radio. I took it off this meeting.
What is your objection? I don't find that this is argumentative. Overruled. We've been talking about. Explain yourself.
Okay.
Felonies. We never asked Ranger Mac about any of that stuff. And he's
May I,
talking directly asking him about charges and felonies being pressed on a candidate. We never mentioned that.
Your rebuttal?
Council opened the door to his reasoning and rationale
it going?
behind his voting. I, as council, should have the
good.
ability to
Lots of
provide
objections
comparisons
being
and
thrown around right now.
hypotheticals that could
I hit your brother
reasonably
with a joke,
affect
and he walked
How's-
away.
testimony.
Oh,
That doesn't
it's true,
necessarily
he
mean
did,
that it's
yeah.
improper. I think
Oh,
council
because
just
he
doesn't
liked it.
like
How's
the form of the
Valentino?
questions when they are they're pretty clear.
He threw up.
Okay.
He's getting
I'm
some air
pogging.
next to the fan.
Why the
right
hell
now.
did he swallow?
I'm going to.
I don't know. Didn't get that
It
far.
is kind of out of
Oh,
scope in
Lord.
that
Passed
we
out.
weren't talking
stressed. He's
about
gotta be.
Yeah.
being charged with anything or anyone being charged with anything. But I do think that it's possible to get to where you're going
Shaggy from Scooby Doo.
another way. So sustained.
Let me confirm with council.
Mhm.
Confer.
Also, just in the
Okay.
sake of time, I know that we
Yeah, I'm
have
okay now.
lots of objections.
You need to
Let's
take off
make
your glasses
sure,
and your
you know,
shoes.
just rein it in a little bit here.
You don't look like yourself. There you go. Colors returned. Why did you eat the sand?
Guys, he gave it to me. He said, "Here, throw this in." And boom.
Throw this into what? Your stomach?
Yeah, I didn't know what it was. It was like a pill.
Why would he give you just a random pill?
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I gotta.
I'm launching an
I'm gonna-
investigation.
What?
I'm launching an investigation.
Zoinks, dog.
Hey, whoever's talking, shut
You
up.
are? Hold on. You said you are?
Yes.
Into what?
Kane gave you obviously an illicit substance or something.
Oh. Oh yeah.
It's gotta be reckless endangerment.
No, it was just a Zin. He said.
I'm throwing his ass in jail.
I don't think we're gonna do another round
I'm
of
gonna ruin his fucking life.
Yeah.
Recall, but I guess if I get the chance to recross,
I like Kane.
further information comes into scope.
Okay. All right. Defense, do you have any redirect?
Yeah, I don't really know.
Oops,
sorry.
No, your honor.
I'll email you some stuff.
All right.
feeling okay.
Ranger Mac, you may step down. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. Oh, hold on.
Your honor, just 1 second for our next witness. We're just clarifying. We might not need to call our next witness. We're just deciding
He's
whether or
doing a
not it'll be similar.
Pre-witness objection? What?
1 moment.
Objection. Romana's breathing.
Yeah.
What
we
the
would like to call our
fuck?
next witness.
I'm sorry. I thought we were.
You want me to
just-
stop?
I thought we were just making up objections like they are. My bad,
All
dude.
right,
Oh
Game
my
Warden,
Lord.
you may approach.
Objection. I don't like the way that he asked that. What?
Yeah.
That's literally what happened.
That's what he said. That's literally what he said.
Oh, it's the twink.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Day.
Game Warden.
Good to see you again.
Don't call
We're making
him
this daily
that.
thing, ma'am. Yep.
Sorry, Deputy
right,
Chief.
Yep.
Yeah, it seems like it. I don't know.
He's still doing his
Hello,
dramatic
Miss Judge.
depressed walk.
Yeah, he is.
Mhm.
Hello, Game
He's
Warden.
So sad, yeah. He actually yelled at me.
Yeah, he
Not
did.
like in a mean
You
way,
swear
but
to tell the truth, the
just
whole
got
truth,
loud
nothing but
when
the
I
truth,
asked him
and
if he
the
was
pain and
okay.
penalties of perjury.
Yeah.
No,
He's
I'm
like,
not
everything.
fucking okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
just
I would
no,
never
I'm not fucking
perjure myself on a stand.
And then I said,
Your Honor, he
"What's
is
the
sworn in.
duck's favorite snack?
All right.
Right,
Quackers."
defense your witness.
Just a couple short
He
questions
walked
for you,
away.
Miss
just
Warden.
walked off.
That's a good
Who
joke.
did you vote for?
It was good.
Ooh.
I'm offended that you'd ask me that.
Why did he ask him who he voted for?
Did you know that
What
ducks
are
have
you
an oil
doing?
gland on their back that they end up rubbing their beak in, and then that's what
I'm
makes
offended.
them water resilient?
My vote is private, as is
For their
all
feathers?
Americans' votes to have a secret ballot. Our election
Oh,
integrity
he
is
just got 'em.
designed
I should
to
have
have
said the same
secret
shit.
ballots. Why would I say who I voted for?
Yeah, objection
right.
to badgering the witness.
No, we're not badgering
That's
him,
not
Your Honor.
badgering. Not no
I
fucking
mean,
honey
he's
badger.
he's not wrong. All the other witnesses have voluntarily given up their voter information.
Yeah, voluntarily, he's not volunteering.
So I don't think he needs to disclose his as per his.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. All right.
Who'd you vote for?
Hold on. I'm the one asking the questions.
Oh.
All right, Mr. Cassidy.
Boo. Sorry.
Second.
You
I
should have
want
said,
to
I'll
see
tell
more
you if you tell me.
drama in the courtroom. Next time someone says something ridiculous, I'm just gonna gasp as loud as possible.
I'll show you my
How did
ballot
you
if show
not
me
have
yours.
court with me?
I never did.
Mr.
Well, that shit
Cassidy,
was
have
funny
you
as
ever
fuck.
looked up Lorelai Love in the MDT?
Yes, that was a good. Did
Oh,
you have fucking court with
absolutely.
me?
When I was investigating her for corruption.
Okay.
Yes, Damien, you were so good.
What was she employed as when you looked at the MDT? What was her employment?
I didn't look at her employment on the MDT.
All right.
What do they have him up here for?
I'm chomping at the bit for this witness.
What is happening?
This is really good because they're derailing the
No
fuck
further
out of this.
questions right now, Your Honor.
Yeah.
None?
What? What?
No.
Okay.
All right, state. Go ahead.
Hello, Game Warden.
Who's
Good to
got
see
the
you
neck
again.
brace on?
Can I
Tinker?
want to ask you, you
No,
mentioned
no,
that
I
you were
like the female
investigating the
ranger over
defendant for
there.
corruption. Would
Oh,
you
that's the one that
expand
was
a little
going
bit on
cuckoo
that?
cuckoo all over the beaver statue.
Yeah, I was told
She
by
was doing
Chris
a what
King
with the what?
Oh yeah, her
and
name's
by
Riker or
her
something.
defense counsel.
She was
By
whispering
her
to the
defense
beaver
counsel.
statue out front.
That
Yeah.
She wasn't a judge and was
I
pretending
thought I
to
was a
be
seagull.
So
kinda
you're
look
called
like
him the
this
beaver
telling me
king.
that counsel
Wait one second,
broke
I wanna listen to your
attorney-client
brother. He's
privilege
gonna
to tell
masterclass
you.
No,
this
this is
shit.
before.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
don't.
yeah.
I can't say that for sure, and it's
Okay.
outside. I can't answer that.
Okay, but what were the findings of your investigation?
My findings of the investigation that she was listed on the DOJ app for a period of time that said she was a judge. The investigation came by because of allegations that were brought to us by confidential informants the day before the Harvest Festival, and then further comments that were made at the Harvest Festival.
Did you find any of those statements or investigative informants to be reliable?
We dropped all our investigation because we were under the impression that she was listed as a judge on the DOJ app, and she had identified herself on one day as a temporary judge or probationary judge to me when I first met her.
Okay, so she identified herself as a judge to you. Knowing now that that is a
Yeah,
lie.
to be fair, she said a temporary or probationary judge or something. I'm not even really sure myself.
But is a temporary or probationary judge in any way a clerk or a secretary?
That's outside my knowledge. But no.
Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate you testifying as much. All right, I think...
Do you want to know more about her defense counsel?
Yeah, absolutely, please.
Like what?
Your Honor,
What?
is
No,
this
no, this is not
Whoa.
happening.
What is this?
This is not happening.
Your brother's a fucking menace.
Any more questions?
Let him
No,
do
it's
it.
has, ma'am.
It's juicy.
I did not give his defense counsel
Suarez
a
to the
scope.
ground if they let him.
Game Warden Cassidy, per your testimony, you had stated you received information towards the investigation of government corruption, correct?
Yep.
Can you identify who those individuals were so long as their names are not kept secret?
Oh,
Objection. The witness already testified that they were
Honor,
confidential
color me having a loading bar. I did not understand the question.
He was asking you if you could name the people who gave you information as long as they are not confidential.
I'm going to object to ask and answer. He already stated they were confidential, Your Honor.
I'm bringing clarification before my current line of questioning.
Well, I don't know if they can be confidential. They're confidential informants. We paid them.
Okay, namely the defense counsel.
Hello
Okay,
there.
what's the question then?
I'm
I
confused here,
do.
Your Honor, where this is going with
I
the line
plead
of
the
Where?
That is why I'm asking for clarification, counselor.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, state.
Anybody got a little drink I
Ask your
could have?
question.
I literally
know.
just chugged my last bottle.
Who were the individuals?
thank you so
This question, right?
I mean, I'm sustaining that this was already. He already said that they were confidential.
You're welcome.
Okay, then namely the defense counsel, how did they assist?
I paid defense counsel $5,000 for their services. I think.
What?
Okay, one moment.
What?
just
What are we
slinging money
talking
like
about
that.
now?
He paid the lawyers that she's using right now $5,000 before they were the lawyers. Isn't that bad?
I'm curious, defense, while they have a moment. Have you disclosed that you were assisting in a investigation against your client to your client?
No, but
Oh.
I'm
Oh
not
my
sure
God.
What the scope of any of this?
Wait, what happened?
I spaced out for a
I
second.
mean,
What
that would
happened?
be a
My
pretty big
goodness.
conflict of
Oh
interest that you were
my
working
God.
against her. Now you're representing her without telling her.
I never worked against her, Your Honor.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, what just happened?
Would like to make a motion.
Oh my lord.
What is your motion?
I move to put
This is a
Mr. Suarez on the
mistrial.
stand so he can be cross-examined regarding his
Is it, man?
involvement in this.
Not my snitch.
Oh my god.
Oh
Are
my
you
God.
only?
Audible
I
gas.
mean, see, the problem now is that we have no one to question him. Can you be quiet when
Hazel
I'm
Luna.
talking, counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
Hazel
Hazel
Luna is
Luna.
right there, Your Honor.
What?
His co-counsel, unless she's a
What is going
paralegal, I
on?
wasn't aware.
Okay,
No,
so the
she's bar.
co-counsel, just to clarify, the co-counselor is not involved in the investigation.
Nope.
Not based on what was just testified to.
Okay, so at this time then, counselor, I don't know what is your name, counselor, in the middle?
What is happening?
Bez Bardine.
Sorry,
Suarez?
me or on that side?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, Suarez.
Suarez. All right. Counselor Suarez, you are relieved of your duty of counseling your client. You are going to be called as a witness in this trial now.
Oh, Your Honor, he's my lawyer for my next case.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, Game
Who
Warden.
did this, Colt?
I didn't do anything.
Your Honor, can I ask, what am I being relieved from?
Oh,
being
he's
counsel for again?
fucked.
Conflict of interest. You were
Oh,
paid
he
to
just got
give
FMEA.
information
Oh my God.
to an investigation
He's a CI
involving
for an
your
investigation
client, only
involving the
your
client.
And your
He's a
client
lawyer,
is saying right
and he's her
now that you
lawyer.
have not
Oh my God, that's an
disclosed
ethics
that to
violation.
her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we ask the witness?
Rest in peace, bar exam.
Oh,
I take it back, Your Honor.
I take it
No,
back.
not what I did, Your Honor.
Too late.
No, that's not what I'm getting at.
I mean,
What evidence is there that I helped in any sort of investigation in regards to Lorelai Love? I'm just confused here.
so
Have you, so in this court of law standing before me,
Yes.
have you accepted $5,000 and assisted in this investigation against Lorelai Love?
No.
we'd like to subpoena.
He's calling
bank
him a
records,
liar.
Your Honor.
And that has nothing to do
Okay, that is a
with the
different
current time.
thing.
Again, Your Honor. At this point, we're kind of looking at defamation here.
Well, I don't care about the
You have, Your
civil.
Honor, that I ever helped an investigation against Lorelai Love. I'm confused. Game
So
Warden, can I
either
just ask the
stop
Game Warden?
talking over me.
All
I'm
right.
just a boy.
He's just a little guy.
We have the game
He's
warden
just a
who is
boy.
sworn in and on the stand saying that you did, and I have you saying that you didn't. So one of you is lying.
Okay. Can I ask the Game Warden one
I
question?
am just speaking to the best of my ability, Your Honor. I'm not lying.
I'm not. I'm just saying one of you has to be. So
I understand, Your Honor.
Only
and I
Sith
simply
deal and
just wanna
absolute,
ask the
Your
Game
Honor.
Warden a clarifying question, if you would, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's right.
Because I believe
No,
there's a
I
misunderstanding here.
want to speak with
Or we can approach the
Lorelai.
bench, too. Right?
Miss Love,
This is gonna be a sidebar. here.
given
Let's get down
what
here.
is being said here today and
I'm up.
your own decision, do you wish
on.
to still retain Mr. Suarez as your counsel?
I would like clarification on what the investigation was and when it happened, because nobody's clarifying anything and nobody's letting people explain shit.
Okay, so Game Warden, what was the investigation? I believe you
Might
already
be
said
sealed. Might
I
be like a
believe-
fucking confidential thing.
Question, Your Honor.
it. I'm asking him a question right now.
Okay.
There was investigations. I'd originally hired them to dig up information on Lorelei Love in relation to the corruption and pretending to be a judge and shit talking the Rangers, and then I changed it to them getting it on Chris King.
Okay, so
What the hell?
did they give you information?
Probably be back in chambers.
Did they give me? They gave me some.
And did you pay them for that information?
100% should be in chambers.
This is tough, Your Honor, because I paid them at the end. So technically, it was for Chris King, but I originally had hired them for her.
Okay,
Can I ask a
and
question?
was the information that was given to you something actionable?
No, after I looked at the DOJ app stuff, no.
Okay, Miss Love, my question goes back to you. Knowing that, do you
that
still
good or
wish to
bad for
retain your
her?
counsel?
Doesn't matter.
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right, then we move on. Thank you, everyone.
Probably unethical though, for sure.
We're not calling Colt unless we absolutely have to.
I don't
State your
really
last
know. It
question
could go
was,
either
how
way.
did the defense counsel assist? And we've clarified now
it
how they
seems-
assisted.
All right. I don't think we have any further questions in regards to this. Oh, I guess I mistaken.
While during direct they had asked for everybody you voted for, before this court today, will you answer if you voted for Lorelei Love?
Will I?
Answered.
I am respecting the American process of having a secret ballot, and I will keep my vote secret, or votes, plural, because I voted for more than one person.
Oh.
What the heck?
Not including
I did take-
Lorelei Love.
You,
What do you
what?
mean?
Yeah, of course.
I didn't know that we could.
Okay.
Can vote
I
for
thought-
more than one person.
You can vote for 5.
I learned.
I knew. Okay.
You
What
guys
you
gotta
said
learn
you
how
got
to
right
read. They're
on it.
saying big
I
red
could vote for
letters.
multiple.
All right. That was the end of
I
your
don't think
question. Do you
people
have
knew
another
that,
question,
to be
Steve?
honest.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I only figured it out.
Did the
'cause, like,
surfacing of news
Mark's
that Lorelei
multiple.
Love
Mm.
was falsely impersonating a judge
Affect his
impact
vote?
your internal decision?
But he's not disclosing his decision.
Whether you
It's
voted
not
for her or not.
relevant.
Yes.
That's
Yes,
not
it did.
right now.
But it
Like, it's
wasn't
objective relevant.
whether or not she was a judge from her saying it. It was whether or not another candidate told me that she was faking to be a judge. So yes, it did influence my vote.
808 plus 1.
But it wasn't her
76.
saying she was a judge.
Chris
It's
King
the
strikes
implication
again.
that she faked being a judge.
Did you speak to other people about
Oh
this
my
news?
God.
Yep.
From your direct conversations with them, did it alter their perception?
Let's hear say.
Yes, everyone thought she was a fake and a fraud. So yeah, it altered a lot of people's perception.
That is hearsay, but they didn't call it.
They didn't call it. They didn't call it.
You didn't call it.
Rangers to PD.
One moment, Your Honor.
Force is lacking.
Oh,
Go for PD.
Hey there, fella.
we have
I
an
apologize,
active
Your
stirred
Honor.
him
I
up.
just did hear
jurisdiction
say.
at the dam reservoir. It's going to be occupied one time. 4-door black
you
vehicle.
said
Just letting you
everyone
guys
thought
know.
it?
Yep.
Yeah,
Got
that
it.
is
Good
that
news.
is hearsay.
1
Are
to
you
2 more
objecting
units.
yourself?
If you
Yeah, I'm objecting myself
We'd
because
like
the
to
defense
refuse
counsel didn't
his
because maybe
ability
he's
to
biased.
object. Witness cannot
if-
object.
8300.
No, witness cannot object.
You guys can assist. We're going to be
yes,
going back to
go
Tech
ahead.
1, okay?
Go on with your next
Copy.
question. He's
late.
already answered.
8300, 200.
Are honey badgers that dangerous?
Oh my God.
Your Honor, this is below my intellect level to have to ask such a dumb question.
Connect. Any additional 10-8s?
I mean, are they that? I heard they don't give a fuck. Is that true?
Honey badgers don't give a fuck, Your Honor.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Okay.
8300, 200 direct.
Defense. Any other questions?
Can I get you moved to attack 1 to assist the Rangers in the 1080 within our jurisdiction?
Yeah, I'm kind of.
Yeah, might be like 5 or 10 minutes. I can't see nothing. Captain
Leave me
Cassidy.
be.
No, copy. Is there another 10A unit that can switch to help with the 80?
The only 10-8's on active call right now.
10-4, what's your active?
Additionals as well. ATM robbery.
Copy.
I have a soda problem.
Okay. Hey, Colt. How are you?
I don't like the way you're talking to me right now.
Why?
That was judgy.
It's not judgy. I'm just asking. But
Please ask a
anyway.
question.
Why are you so calculated right now?
So, Colt, you stated that you dropped the investigation of corruption against Love. Is this correct?
Gonna be an active 80 here.
Yep.
They abandoned the ATM. Gonna be westbound.
You also
we might need to
stated
go help them. I'm gonna
that
see if
she
you can
was
go.
listed as a judge in the DOJ app. Is this
Yep.
correct?
Spanish.
In your opinion,
Pass.
can this be confusing?
Hey, I need to talk to you.
Okay.
In my opinion,
give me one
this
second.
question is confusing.
Oh, not sorry.
Hey, Zolo.
Okay.
Good to go.
In your
I'm good to
opinion,
go.
is
I don't
this
have to see
whole
you.
You're good to go?
situation?
Okay, all right, let's get out of
Guys
here.
look the same
Way
right
to
now,
help
by the
them.
way.
Yeah, so do you.
I'm gonna object to
South
vague.
Strange
Real
Ways,
tough looking,
eastbound
Zolo.
turn.
Real tough.
Yeah, you too. I need to
I
talk to
do
you.
not look the same. She has a much fatter ass and different glasses.
Confused.
I beg to differ.
I think we're all confused. But excuse me. Since you saw that she was listed in the DOJ,
200. We're gonna try and get units to you.
Understanding.
You have a car here?
West 10-4,
I
west
don't have
Corsair.
no car here. Yeah, I gotta go.
I didn't think it told me to, so very good.
Taking alleyways. Upper Torla northbound.
Say it away.
all right.
Oh, it's supposed to be Bane.
State any recall.
South Mad Wayne.
Alright, 8300 1041 en route to you, Bane.
10-4, 10-4. We're currently going through alleyways, parallel freeway, kind of near
Alright.
Jewelry.
Okay, Jim Warden, good job. You may step
Yeah.
down. You can leave if you like or stay if you'd like. Yeah, you know what? You kept your shit together more this time than you did yesterday. Gold star.
Or VCB, they kind of lost some twists.
Jesus, that
Description of
guy.
the vehicle?
Some like an orange burgundy color, 4-door, kind of like 80s style crap box. We're currently VCB.
Find where Goose
They have
is.
long eyes.
What the hell?
Are they on
Be
Tech
going
1?
westbound up Harrow Freeway through the tunnel.
Yeah. See if they're still in our jurisdiction if they need help. It looks like they might be.
I gotta go to Tech 1 real quick.
They're on La Puerta.
We have eyes on them, northbound.
Benny's parking lot eastbound.
I moved you.
He's
Thank
fixing
you.
potentially.
You guys still need backup from LSPD?
Yes, we need you, Romano.
Alright,
We're at the Benny's parking lot. He's spinning around. Tokyo drift.
Coming. Oh
We have
yeah,
a Benny's
cycles.
drift situation. Exiting Innocence. Stand by, crossing over Innocence, going alleyways eastbound. Vehicle's kind of stuck.
Yeah, he's gonna
Continuing
be coming out
mobility
here.
eastbound in the alleyway.
Oh my
exiting
God!
back towards Innocence.
Scared the
Interference
shit out of him.
white
I
CVTI,
did.
I believe. Northbound power.
Damn, they got interference when there's one ranger on him? No, it's not
Westbound
interference. He's a
Adams
liar.
Radio check, I'm back.
Gosh, that's not interference at all.
I'm getting in my car and I'm coming back to the trace.
Northbound Calais.
You double badged?
Yes, when
Yeah, helping right now.
What is going on their radio?
Northbound Vespucci. Correction east.
White SUV
White garage. Potential block inside white garage.
Being
no
stupid.
one
The
in.
beam, U-turning.
Do you need backup?
U-turning.
Yeah, we need backup. U-turning, going exiting.
Oh, now they
dead
U-turned again. Bastards.
We need helping.
Crossing over
need
Northbound
helping.
Ginger Street.
What?
Taking off-road towards
Del Perro.
Freeway, opposite lanes, eastbounding.
East.
I'm in great state. I'm on my way.
It's seen in 40 minutes.
He's bounding
Off-road. He's gonna take the skip. 22.
bounding west.
Telling me now.
Westbound
going-
El Miro Freeway.
Alright, west now, yeah.
He's serpenting. We're gonna be approaching the Rockford exit.
Potentially wide interference. 4-door.
Taking Rockford exit. Northbound North Rockford, passing Rainbow.
There's no
Oh my
one behind
God.
them. What are they talking about?
Northeastbound.
I'm so confused.
Every car that's passing there, they're calling out as
They're
interference.
calling it just interference, literally.
I think it's because they don't get much traffic up there.
This gotta be exciting for them, yeah. We'll let them have it. We'll let them have it.
Heritage Way.
Potential red, orange SUV interference. Black van interference as well. Potential.
You guys are doing so great. Keep it up.
Thank you, LSPD. We appreciate your support.
loving you
South
so
Boulevard,
much.
Leave me alone.
Give it up, asshole! Right now!
Orange interference. Orange interference.
Right now! Blue bloody bitch! I'm downing you!
Eastbound door set. Southwest Heritage backwards movie star. Probably a block in here. 22 taking movie star way southbound. Back through an alleyway northeast paralleling to Heritage. Exiting Dorset. 22 Heritage southwest.
Oh my God, I didn't want to hit the car.
Just reminded me, put my
Thank
seatbelt
you,
on.
turn.
Thank you.
Northbound movie star way.
Northbound,
they
of course,
did.
that's northbound. This is a tricky ass driver.
Marathon. Potential. Oh my God, blockage. Yellow 4-door block.
That's a local.
Northbound Morningwood. East Boulevard Del Piro. Alleyway southbound. Do not follow in alleyways, chick.
It's a road!
Exiting Morningwood, immediate BDP southwest. Northbound, North Rockford.
Oh my God, he keeps turning.
He's in the same area, passing Menda Block, northwest.
Westbounding.
Motherfucker.
Southbound West Eclipse. Transitioning southbound Bay City Ave. Crossing Cougar. Taking BDP, northeast, back.
Blocking correct.
Circling,
Hello.
good blockage.
Good blockage. Potential blue and white SUV interference.
Passing Hayes Body Shop.
Oh Jesus, Lord in heaven.
Passing Life Invader, heavily speed.
Hold on, I gotta go to Betty.
Okay, we can wait for you. Heavy blockage from 2-door. Transitioning eastbound, Hawick. Another interference vehicle, CVPI, occupied 4 times. They got in that vehicle, potential ambush. I think they went inside the bank actually.
What in the hell goes on up north?
You know
To
what?
be doing these type of comms. Are they
You
always
know
getting
what?
shot? Are they
From what
getting shot
I've
all the
seen-
time?
No, from what I've seen, they're just a bunch of wild motherfuckers with no leashes.
What's
I
he
think
doing?
he might be stuck off of Elgin and Meteor.
Could he be on top of the building, maybe?
No, he's... Wait, I think he might have Bumba clotted.
What does bumble clotted mean exactly?
100
I see
Bumba
something
clot, I think.
smoking on top of the roof.
He's present.
Oh, he's present.
There's smoke on top of the roof. Oh, it's a vent. There's a vent up there.
Oh, he bumper clatted.
Oh,
yeah.
unfortunate. Unfortunate.
What is that sound? Oh, is it the court?
That's you can hear her from all the way out here?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
I might go steal that buffalo, actually.
Are you guys having too much fun?
Hey. No, we're having a blast.
Really? For
Yeah,
real?
of course. Yeah.
Here, you drive. I gotta reach in my lunchbox.
Oh,
I'm
what's
driving.
for lunch? What's for lunch?
Oh
mod
shit! I gotta
pizza.
do that too. I gotta do that too.
Pizza.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Nobody go
Yeah.
anywhere.
Me and Goosh is also eating while we're driving. I'm not gonna. I was having African chicken. I don't know what he's having. Goosh, what are you eating, buddy? Oh, this guy's stuffing his face right now.
Flip your lights.
All right. Still waiting. Okay, cool.
Okay. There we go. A little Caesar salad, got a little personal pizza, and some Arizona kiwi strawberry juice.
That sounds delicious.
Oh yeah. Question is, why were the charges still pursued if the Rangers ended up dropping them? They didn't continue the investigation.
Doc, where you at? I had Crawford to the cars fixed. Where you at? We're, driver bumble closet by the courthouse. You mean he's head popped? That's what I said. Wait, should I be going there or not? Did he head pop?
He head popped,
Yeah, we're just hanging out.
Yeah, just stay where you are. I'm gonna go
I'm
look.
still.
I'm gonna go look down the street, see if he woke up.
Well, he did say he was on the highway. I'm waiting down by Power Street. I'm not moving until you tell me.
Oh yeah,
to.
he's right here in front of the bank.
Fun. Okay, let's get back. Chase music.
Is bringing him back to his car, or?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's where you landed.
Man, what the fuck?
Yeah. You was on Los Santos, but you was really right here. Flew over. You started flying. Oh yeah.
All right, he's back in the car.
Maybe try to avoid the courthouse area.
All right, Croc, you can come over now.
confirm, on the way.
Secondary takeoff.
That's me, South Sergeant, past the Pillbox Hospital. Virgin Legion Park, East San Andreas. North Strawberry, approaching Pillbox.
It's been so long since I've had a Caesar salad, I forgot how good it was.
Passing the
love a
Pillbox
good Caesar
Hospital,
salad.
North LS Freeway.
They're just gonna go send it north, I guess.
It's just crazy because I don't like anchovies, but
The Caesar
Strictly
dressing?
follow, taking the dirt pathway up to Mirror
yeah, I
Park
fuck
North.
with it.
Getting back on the LS Freeway northbound. Flipping around southbound. The crocodile is on land! We're getting on to Del Perro eastbound. Might try to jump into the canals. He will be jumping into the canals.
Oh my god.
He's crazy!
All right.
He landed it, we landed it.
Put it on.
Are you ready?
Oh, my car's out.
It bounce.
We'll be a
my
popular
car's
side.
out. Oh, we're good.
Good landing.
There we go.
What's this over?
He stole a Ranger boat and we found him fishing.
My car's smoking. I can take over primary. I'm freshly repaired right behind you. I'm assuming PBS is a yes.
We'll give it like 5 minutes.
Okay, boom. You better take.
Now we're gonna be west on highway. North on the LS.
We're doing this again? All right. I'm gonna do this.
Still north LS. He's going west off LS by Clinton, rollover. Going back on the LS. Southbound LS, correct? Incorrect. Nope, east by the casino. We're at the casino now. At the Taxico, headed southbound. East on Bridge. Oh, heavy rollover again. East Bridge and Mirror Park. Heavy smoke. Car might be out.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get up
Oh,
to
his
him.
tire just popped, yeah.
Probably gonna have this guy in a boxing situation
They
soon.
we shot his car. On Bridge Street, westbound.
Hey, this is a violation of the clean air ordinance and that much smoke.
We're on Glory Hole, headed south.
Slow it down!
Those cars cooked.
Now west on Highway. 50 again.
Oh my god, my head.
Blocking Glory Hole.
He wants to go right back up. Nope, South Popular. Southbound Popular coming up to Vinewood.
Yeah, he's gonna be
Sorry,
disabled
Miss
soon.
Pussy.
There's no way.
Yeah, southbound Popular. Southbound Popular and Capital.
Or maybe it's just God's car. I don't know.
Still pushing
Hell's
southbound Popular.
happening?
Incorrect. Oh my God, he's gonna.
That car is a metaphor for me when I have had 2 hours of sleep and I'm just binging on Red Bulls to keep going.
Yeah, it's just going. It's just.
Gonna be east on Hangar.
At some point, there's a crash.
Pushing into an alleyway here, Hangar. We're
But
gonna
I
get
win.
boxed in. Oh, he's out.
Shit that we got is huge.
U-turn, West Hangar,
Go ahead, go ahead.
North Popular. East on Dry Dock.
Orchardville. Cutting into an alleyway, Orchardville headed south to Hangaway.
See which way it goes. Alright.
West Hanger.
Oh, he's still going.
I forced him down to Chum. He's gonna have to come back up.
Oh, yeah, we're going down to Chum now. Oh, he's trying to send it for the water. Oh, he's foot banner for the water now.
Oh, Crocodile's going in!
Get his ass, Croc!
Alright, they're in the water.
Oh, Croc's down.
Alright.
Where's our guy?
Any eyes on the guy?
He's swimming northbound.
By the drawbridge, by the drawbridge. He's headed towards Signal.
Alright, I'm over here by Signal. You going across
He's under
the other
the
way?
Signal bridge right now.
Alright, 10-4.
Oh my gosh, he almost killed us.
He's swimming parallel to it northbound. He's under the water, no visual.
Under the green one?
Yep.
He drowned, he drowned.
10-4.
Alrighty, good word. I'm gonna go get Croc.
That's funny.
Yeah, it is. I was about to dive in from the bridge if I had to.
Picked up from Signal by the oil pump.
EMS, you can go ahead and roll in. We have it down to officer.
Yeah, 10-4. I was just checking in to see if it's an actual 13 Bravo. That's all good. We'll get a unit dispatched.
10-4, thank you.
Bring two. We got a suspect now, too.
Damn. Oh my gosh, the other one.
I can't turn his lights off.
I got Croc. I'm bringing him to a ladder right
the
now.
truck or whatever, but I can't turn it off.
Black Betty, I am the lamb.
Alright, I think they got this covered. It's one guy, so they don't need all of us.
No, we could probably get back.
Yeah, I think we should be good.
Alright.
Thank you so much for your help, guys.
Of course.
Glad to assist. Running back to tech team.
Get out of this fucking road. There we go.
Oh, it's nice to be outside the courtroom. Because I know I'm going to have to be stuck in there for the appeal.
Oh, yeah.
I just did not want to do a 100% court day, you know?
Yeah, yep. I understand that completely.
And I figured you needed help escaping.
For a little bit, yeah. For a little bit. I'm very interested to see how this goes, though. Because, I feel like they got it, but we'll see. You never know. By the way, you should know I had a little bit of a heart-to-heart with Kane Anderson.
What about?
I don't know if Dante has told you what happened or not. I'm not sure that he probably will, but because he handled it too. But Kane Anderson was being kind of disrespectful during a court situation yesterday. And
it's been reported to
basically,
me.
It has? Okay, yeah. So I had a heart-to-heart with him because I was there, and I pulled him away when it happened. And I told him that what the fuck he was doing was completely unprofessional and inappropriate. Like, he had no right to say what he said, nor did anyone fucking ask.
What did he say?
I overheard him say something about the closing statement or whatever being shit, he was basically insulting Dante on his work on that case, which, to be honest with you, could contribute to the stress that he might have, thinking he's going to fail or something like that. You know?
It's incredibly bold of Kane to be talking shit about somebody 10 times his rank.
That's exactly what my point was to him. Yeah. I don't think that he's so. My concern is that he mentioned like they're not my department, and I was like, that doesn't matter. Like the game, if the game warden said something to you, you hold that respect because he outranks you, whether he's in your department or not. Like you don't disrespect him.
Hey, how'd you take it?
I think he took that well, actually. I think he took it well because I told him nobody fucking asked for his opinion, so he had no reason to give it, and that I basically told him his ego is way too big for his actions, like, and what he's capable of doing. He's an officer. He needs to start acting like an officer. Oh yeah. That's it.
You don't know how long I waited. Level up means that I ran through stages. Some of these bars that I write outrageous. I might bring out a 4 for your papers. Wait, see how my flow changes. Do what I like when I run up on the mic.
Hey, T, I think they're trying to holler.
Get it.
You guys are doing great.
Get it.
Thank you.
Get it.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, of course. Have fun. What the fuck is this?
Parked on the wrong.
Yeah, look at the Ranger car too, though.
That looks like it was pushed.
Yeah, it does. I can just move it. Do that.
Sounds like Cam's getting an ego on some of this court stuff. Has he been having that ego about a lot of things lately?
No, just court stuff, to be honest. It's the only time I've seen it come through.
I do feel he does get too comfortable. It was something I noticed even before his conversation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's definitely moments where I feel like he, specifically regarding court stuff.
Yeah, but we don't need
No.
officers getting elitist.
No, I agree completely. Yeah, he absolutely thinks his britches are too big, or acts as if his britches are too big sometimes.
That's good though. Thank you for stepping up and dealing with it person to person.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I honestly, I felt horrible for Dante because I feel like he did his best in that situation, and for someone like an officer to step up and say some shit like that was completely fucked. I mean, I think
You know,
Clyde
when it comes
even
to
said,
pride
"What
stuff,
the
he
fuck
doesn't
are you
really
talking
tell me
about
much,
like
but I could tell the court case weighed on him. I just didn't know why. Now I do.
That might be why, yeah.
I mean, you know
do
what
mind
time,
if I
man.
park up and I eat?
Well, dude,
or
there. I
you
just
wanna
took my last
drive?
bite. I can drive now, yeah.
Okay, all right. I'll pull over up here. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Clyde, like I said, Clyde stepped up and said something to him in the moment too, and was like, "Don't talk to him like that," etc. And that's when I pulled him away and was like, "You can't fucking do that."
Was it bad for Clyde to step up? That has to be bad.
It was. He sounded like a fucking asshole. I'm not. It was so bad that I pulled him away and said, "You sound like an asshole." But I do think he took the feedback well. And I do think that he understood what I was saying. He didn't pipe up again, I'll tell you that.
I think he has an issue with authority and chain of command anyway. Getting comfortable calling Lane instead of Captain Lane, or me, Leann, instead of Deputy Chief.
Yeah, I have seen that.
See if we can reach him on that stuff before it gets out of control.
Yeah, oh, I definitely will. I'll keep working with him.
Because he is such a bright mind, I just don't want his, because I mean, pride is the biggest sin for a reason. It is the
100%.
deadliest sin. And I don't want him to blow up his own career because of his own damn ego.
Yeah, I mean, he could honestly be something incredible in this space if he put his head to it, locked in, and
Absolutely.
didn't act like a cunt. Sorry.
There's a
That's a strong
reason.
word.
One of my biggest pet peeves is somebody who has potential and wastes it. You know? Because I ain't destroying your life, you're destroying your life. By doing dumb shit and saying dumb shit.
Yup, absolutely.
Okay. I still have some pizza left, but I think the Caesar did it for me.
Are you Mr. PD?
Go for PD.
Hi, yeah, we just pulled up on a 1052 down by Legion, and there is a man getting robbed in the alleyway, just near on 20.
Copy, show 200 plus 1 in there.
10-4. He's, the man who's robbing is just getting into a black vehicle, heading southwest, towards the...
Can't see them.
Black vehicle southwest.
Down towards Strawberry Avenue, sorry. But,
Strawberry.
we're gonna
Okay.
leave the scene.
I
Copy,
can't
thank
see
you.
the lips. I'm just gonna try to throw it in there for you.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Black and colored car just passed us, going the opposite.
Was that it?
Just crossed over to the opposite lane. Travel, flip the U-turn, and just park in front of the apartment.
We'll keep an eye. Well, was it that car?
We seen a tow truck.
It's a tow truck.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the individual would be behind between the buildings over there. We're not too sure.
Okay, thank you. No victim.
Nope.
Well, it's okay. They're not trained in it.
No, they did their best.
Yeah, they tried. Oh.
That's a tow truck.
Tow truck? Howdy.
Sir?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry. Sorry about that.
It's all right. You good?
Yeah. Sorry. Quick meditation. Sorry.
Sorry, we had a report in the alleyway. Were you getting robbed? Are you okay?
No, I wasn't getting robbed. No. What is that behind you? What is that?
There is somebody
What?
Naruto running down the street.
Oh yeah, they have
shit.
cat helmet.
But no, I wasn't getting no.
Yeah, samurai sword.
I'm just out trying to do some tow business. Odele towing.
Were you doing the robbing?
No, I didn't rob nothing.
No, you didn't rob nobody.
No.
What your name is?
Robbing.
Get out of here, weeb. We're talking to this guy.
Yeah, we're talking here.
Fine. Fine. Ninja out.
There's no way that motherfucker just said ninja out as he ran away.
He did.
Okay. Anyway, what was your name?
Colt.
Colt.
Yep. 69557. That's my ID number.
Okay, let me take a look. Colt Johnson?
Yep.
Oh, that's definitely you. I see that.
Oh! Whoa!
Oh, fuck!
Oh my God! It keeps happening.
What the hell?
Is that
We just
right?
got assaulted.
Is that
What the
right?
hell
Is that right? Is that right?
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, motherfucker! Oh yeah!
Yeah?
Pull it over!
Pull it the fuck over!
Motherfucker!
Yeah, suck on those
What is your problem?
apples.
Hey, get out of here! You some bitch!
He learned his lesson right there.
God, that was such a clean pin.
That was sick, actually.
Okay, where were we? Oh shit, he's gone! Fuck!
Oh, yeah, fuck. Of course, I'm pretty sure he was the one.
Yeah,
doing
that
the
was probably the
robbing.
guy robbing. Oh, they're busy.
Mm. Man, I can't wait to hire people. I cannot wait. It's gonna bring so much life.
You know, I did an audit. About 24 officers have only clocked in 10 hours of duty in the last 8 days, and then 14 have clocked in less than 4.
I wonder why that is.
Yeah, I'd like to know. That's the biggest thing. Like,
Yeah.
that way I could try to get ahead of the problem and fix it. You know.
May not be a you thing or an LSPD thing though. It might just be, things are a little slower right now, and I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the cops probably don't like that. We need more that do.
Yeah, but they can make their own.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
100%.
lot
That's
of
what I've been
ways.
doing.
There's
I've been
so
doing
many
that.
ways.
Absolutely.
I was fucking with someone just the other day.
Are they still in here waiting for a verdict? They were doing
God, I think they
closings
are.
earlier.
They are.
Oh, she must be. She's the long deliberator, I've noticed. So, but I
I think
don't
she
really
just
mind
got
that.
hired. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think once she gets used to stuff, she'll be quick with it.
Oh yeah.
I have so much shit in my pocket.
You have no door.
Whole visualize it. Yeah, I guess we could do that, but I don't think it'd be cool.
It's supposed to be. But I don't think it is. I think the times changed.
Hey, Romano.
I'm doing police work.
Romano, come here. Come here.
In the morgue.
Romano, fix your shoes.
Hey.
You know what? All of the goth medical professionals.
I'm currently leading the entirety of all government employees with 93 hours on duty.
There you go. I think me and you were fine. I'd have to go look at my eyes, but I'm one day was 20 hours straight, so
I need you to stand.
I think we're
on
competing.
my right.
That's what you told me. You said I want to take your shoes and you can get them
Yeah.
back when we go on a date.
I'm gonna pass away. I would love to.
Nah, you're gonna be
but
alright.
Space is occupied.
If I make Sergeant or
Hi, Leann.
They
How you doing, Clyde?
news for you, for sure.
Oh, I'm doing great.
Oh, you're getting a different kind of promotion. Don't you even worry. I'm gonna take care of you.
Fellatio in the parking lot, remember?
Luca, why did you text me that? I'm right here.
Wow, look, the defense counsel abandoned.
Okay, Clyde, what did you do?
I didn't do nothing.
Why did you sound so nervous asking me to stand on your right-hand side?
Why did you hesitate?
Bane, can you check out
Why
that
did you fucking hesitate?
dispatch?
Hesitate what?
Yep.
Report of brandishing knife down at the tow yard, Roy Lowenstein.
By the time you finish speaking, it
A red SUV. Yep.
Wasn't gonna just, stand in between you. That's rude.
We should have a fucking office in here at this point.
I'm 90% sure you do.
We might, and then we might also be able to use one of the buildings that's out back.
I think it'd be good for the.
Yeah, that way people could stop confusing CID for LSPD. Yeah, that'd be great.
How is it
I
confusing?
think that's always going to happen.
I don't know.
Who's confused?
Oh, I don't know. I seem to have caught a lawsuit that was actually CID's doing. So.
Oh, it's because there is no
better.
CID.
Oh, maybe if I train my officers better.
No, we are.
Maybe if you
Chief,
actually
we are
got some
LSPD.
convictions.
It's true. Based on the evidence found in this court case, all that matters is what's on my MDT profile, which
Yeah,
states
that's what
that
I'm
I
saying.
am LSPD.
A captain in the LSPD at that.
Yo, what up, officer? Wanna badge up after
There is no such thing as CID in the MDT.
You're gonna sleep on the couch tonight.
We don't exist.
Oh, I'm aware.
Black
I'm
Ops
aware.
CIA type
It's a
shit.
joke. It's a joke, Deputy Chief. It's a joke. I was joking.
Of course it is.
I'm
heard
going
the
to pass
captain's
away,
great this
Dante.
time of
Shut
year.
up. Shut up.
It's not. It's not.
Dante,
it's
you
not
have a
right. That
wall
fucking
in between you.
sucks.
Didn't DC pick that couch?
I just want you guys to know I'm having a wonderful time.
Sloan, do you own the construction business?
Pick the fucking couch.
I asked, did DC pick the couch?
I don't know, but there's fucking metal bars in it, and every time I have to sleep on it, it fucks up my back.
Why are you sleeping on it multiple times?
Do you know me? Figure out why I would sleep on a couch multiple times? I damn near have to open my mouth, and I'm found in contempt of the relationship. So I have to go sleep on the couch, which is okay, and then, it all works out.
Yes. What
That lady behind us is dressed like that one girl who would spread her legs around the clock.
Oh my god, I thought you were...
I thought you said something else.
I thought you
Out
were
of
that-
context, that's a crazy statement, but I know exactly the lady that
Thank
you're
you,
talking
DC.
about. It was
don't
from
know
a
the name of the
kid's show,
show.
and then she was just like a contortionist who was like pointing to the time on the clock using her body.
It's 3 o'clock.
First, I would need to give me like a few hours, and I get the rest of them that I need.
Hey, Luca,
But I
your
mean,
time's up, by the way.
I could get it.
Oh, look,
Kinda
what'd you need to
fucked.
call me about?
You know that one girl on How You
Wait,
Feel
what?
Pop Star?
Huh?
You called me earlier.
No.
Oh, yeah, I had a question, and then I called several people, and I'm not sure that I got an answer, but fuck it. Now I'm in court.
Yay. And I said, why does she look like the lesbian from Deadpool 2?
How much, big dog? Not knowing who's who.
been a
everybody
Imagine
looks
being in
different.
court this long, Luca, and not getting
Oh my
paid.
god.
No,
Yeah.
not even that. It's just people's
Yeah, that'd be
faces because there's so
crazy.
many people.
That's right.
It'd be fucking insane. Who do something stupid
On top of
as
that, it's in appeals. Don't worry, we're gonna handle it. We're gonna handle it. Don't even worry.
You're still on that.
We're gonna take care of that.
That's okay. Everything's fine. Everything will work
And it's
out.
not Clyde's. We got a whole budgeting thing that Clyde works on, so he's gonna take care of
No.
it.
The budgeting is my bank account. We don't
Exactly.
have a
we
bank
don't
account.
I know we don't have any finances, Clyde. That's why
no,
you gotta
it's
step
quite
up
all right.
sometimes.
I've thought of an idea to how to raise the money.
Oh, no.
What?
Wait,
Let me
what?
see my name.
I thought of an idea of how to raise the money.
No. Crush.
No, you're not gonna do that. I'm gonna pay it in full. Is what's gonna happen.
That's okay. I thought of an idea. It's gonna be
You're
actually
not
really
thinking
good.
of any more ideas. You're gonna shut down your ideas.
Who the fuck are you to tell me what I can and can't do?
You're shutting down that fucking idea.
Hey,
we haven't vowed to obey and love each other just yet, motherfucker. You better watch your tone.
Oh, I'm watching my tone
That's
right
a
now.
crazy statement, actually. I would.
Trying to get my attention.
Yes.
Did you guys tell the defendant?
You know,
that
I have an
was
apartment you can
number
stay
one
in
pushing
tonight,
this?
Dante. Don't worry.
What?
Yeah.
You know what? You know
Why
what,
would I
man?
ever kick him out of the
Oh.
apartment?
Yeah. We don't do that. We just argue
Okay.
until
All right.
I'm a
Okay.
judge.
we
I'm just
incessant
looking out for
arguing
my
until
chief inspector.
eventually I have to be like,
That's a good question. I'm trying to figure
you
out
know
why
what?
she has that
I
opinion.
am wrong.
I haven't spoken.
Because
to
sometimes
you.
I am wrong. You know what I mean?
I know. I
Sometimes am
didn't
wrong.
know about this case until I walked in on it.
This whole thing assumes a lot that's not in evidence.
Oh, okay.
The keen sting of
Can I
young
ask you a
love.
question?
He acts like I never admit when I'm wrong.
This is the second case I've witnessed.
That's what I took out of
against
that
a mayoral
conversation.
candidate in 2 fucking days.
That's because you're never wrong. You're never wrong, hon. You're never wrong.
I am wrong sometimes.
No, you're never wrong.
What's your question?
You are being a
This
sarcastic. Have you
DOJ
eaten?
being weaponized for political gain?
Do you need a fucking Snickers?
No.
There would have to be
You big chunky motherfucker.
Our job so far has just been to
Oh, you
maintain the
fuck off.
integrity of the
Huh?
You donut eating.
The 2 cases that have been presented in the last
tortilla.
2 days,
No,
are
you
you getting your
sticky
information from the
ass.
same person? You don't have to disclose who.
No, it's from multiple witnesses.
Got a problem over here?
Okay, but who tips you off?
Smack me now. We'll make you look good.
No.
We were asked to look into it by.
Don't tell
No,
me. I don't want to know.
just assume it.
Okay.
That's not.
Have a good day. You are one of the ones I like.
You too,
Shit,
sir.
I gotta do something here, man. I'm bored as fuck.
Oh, you did the investigating. Okay.
We wouldn't have pushed these charges if we didn't think that we had enough.
We've really been deliberating for like 30 minutes.
Make sure.
Business. People are suing everybody.
Yeah.
Oh my
Big
gosh.
decisions. Big decisions.
Well, I mean, it is someone's life,
I just
so.
want to make sure that the
Yeah, yeah.
actual
No, that's a true statement. That's a true statement. What Fesh?
You know,
Well, as
this
of
is
right
it.
now, it technically don't even matter.
court charge is not the individual that's trying to weaponize
All they're gonna do is get a
DOJ.
fine and go to jail for a little bit.
feel like there's more than one conversation.
Okay,
I
good.
can
All right, just want to make sure.
Picking up on evidence that tips that we're getting, and we're following that. and doing
Okay.
investigations. I mean,
Oh, really?
yes, we were paying special attention to the timeline.
What did I say to you?
Nobody
asked your opinion, and I'm like, someone had to
Oh,
tell
that's
them.
true. Okay, understood.
Yeah, see, now I know how to give closing statements, so.
Understood.
next time.
Understood. I appreciate the
what?
clarification.
Charles
became a medical.
You know, you're lucky I wasn't on defense, or I would have had your witness over there, Mercy, under perjury,
You just build different, that's
For
all.
what?
Build different.
because she testified that the fact that she thought that that the defendant was a judge influenced her decision on her vote,
Yes, 100%.
and she's the.
that it didn't influence her vote.
Oh, she said it didn't.
It was
Yeah, she said
unintentional.
no.
Oh, I must have misheard.
Or at least that's what I recall.
Maybe I misheard. And then she's also the president of the bar, and she already had knowledge prior to voting that this individual was not a judge.
In concern of your soul.
Right. I mean, whether she had knowledge or didn't, it doesn't matter because the lie is what's at issue here. You know.
Yeah, the lie would have been that it influenced your decision because it couldn't have
Wonder how
because you
big of a
knew the
closing-
truth.
Or verdict this is gonna be.
Does that make sense?
How does that make any sense? Because if she knew the truth,
Yesterday we
then
waited here for just
it did influence.
probably 3/4
She's
of this
saying that
long,
she
and it
knew
was
and
2
that there wasn't
sentences.
any, But like that was kind of the
What
point.
the
Today, maybe we'll get 3.
Fucking
I think I
rich
missed
crap
that.
is bullet. Nah,
I'm
nah,
exhausted.
nah. I do not like this
Oh,
witchcraft
you've been at it for a few
bullshit.
fucking days now.
So good. Look at that.
I
You
need to do
saved
some
him without even getting up.
Other
You need to take some. You need,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
you need to like
terrifying.
take a little.
How's your
I was, you know,
how's your
was doing my
porn
my
business
job.
going, Luca?
We had to file
Yeah,
My
for
fucking
files,
what?
Your
30
porn
files,
business or
different
whatever?
defendants,
If
and
I
we
ever
had to
have a
file
porn
for
business, I'll let you know.
transfer
No, I
I thought you were like
and motions to
director
dismiss
of a
each
porn
one.
studio or something.
So
Director,
spent
yeah.
all
Yeah,
Porn,
sure.
no.
like 7:30
If I give it to you,
Not sure how you can be so
$2,000
correct and so
on
incorrect
Facebook
at the
ad.
same time. It's kind of impressive.
That's way fuck.
Ooh.
Oh my God, it was hell.
I'm gonna hit that with a double it and give it to the next person.
But I think where you guys
How's your
fucked up,
Italian business
Hey,
going?
Fez.
this judge even considered it.
Oh, not I'm not doing it anymore.
Yeah, that she was
Oh,
operating with a guilty mind.
okay. Why
Because
say-
She truly
my
believed that she was a
Italian that was going to run it is a director of a porn business.
Oh, yeah.
Stand up because she was
Ah.
told
$1,000
on
go
5
handcuff.
separate
Okay.
occasions by the bar and
Huh.
the DOJ that she was not a judge, and
Yeah.
she continued to present that.
Yeah.
So
That's
whether
peculiar.
she knew it or not.
Yeah, he didn't tell us
it's
either.
also ignorance is not a valid
And how'd you
He
find
didn't
out?
tell us.
You know this, Johnson.
It's not ignorance. You have to
I don't even.
Okay, maybe he did tell us, but
The guilty mind comes in when
That's
she knows
interesting,
that
huh?
she was informed multiple times that that wasn't her role. and she still continued to say
You have
it.
a
She told us in the car.
I mean, did
What,
you
you gonna
ask
give me
him if you wanted to
$10,000
do
to go
both?
shoot
or-
for?
No. Why would I do that? Who does two things at
And
once?
that he tried to
I
correct
was
her,
gonna
but she was
say
preventing
$1,000.
him.
What,
You go into that side office there.
Do you
and
not
just
drink a
go,
bottle of water and drive a
"Okay."
car at the same time?
You know,
No,
I
God,
would
no.
do that.
Do you
I
pull
know
in
there's
for
I
some
might
every
spill it.
fucking
officers
sip of
out there
water?
that would come in there and ruin
No, I
your
just wait till
entire
I get
life,
there.
We'll see. I
You
mean,
drive thirsty?
But no, I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna quit CID whenever I get approved, and then I'm gonna run
I
it.
think there's like a.
Oh.
Even though this is a bench trial,
As an
would you say
Italian.
beyond a
I'm
reasonable-
too much for
As-
pussy.
I think so.
As an
I mean,
Italian, yeah.
it's a court charge.
Yeah.
But beyond a reasonable doubt,
Yeah.
is like they're always gonna go for the. You know.
I didn't know you were Italian, Clyde.
Usually.
We need
they
this judge
do
to come
a
out.
fair-
We're gonna do
I
something.
can figure it out.
You
I
can,
think
Doo
most
doo. You
cases
just said
are-
doo doo.
you can figure it out, huh? You.
They do do a fair
You know, I'll
job.
do something productive.
What's that to
I'm
figure
gonna watch a
out,
video
Clyde?
of this guy.
No, I think
very
I
quickly
think both
filling
sides.
him up.
How I just gotta be more stupid than I currently am, and then I got
I
it.
was actually impressed with
I thought you were about to
Sawyer.
pull
I
it.
wasn't expecting that out of him. He just Sawyer is fine-tuning
And I
it.
have to get mad at like literally nothing. I have to get mad at the existence of something.
I fucking hate that you have correct on the two things you just said.
But once he gets that fine-tuning
I
done,
fucking
he
hate that.
sticks with it.
Are the
Oh, you
witnesses
fucking.
gonna-
Like just randomly, I just gotta get mad that flies exist and take it out on literally everybody else. Make sure she didn't pass
To be fair,
Did the
fuck
fucking
flies.
judge
Sonny, you want
pass
that?
out?
What do they do?
No,
They don't do
they're going to
fucking
make
nothing.
sure she didn't.
Hey, if we got lucky, the judge fucking died.
Bro.
What?
Sonny?
Oh,
Don't tag
If we're
her,
lucky,
actually.
the
Did
judge
anybody
died.
pull, or have it, about 10 minutes ago, somebody was being
My penis is in a
pulled
cage.
over, somebody reporting somebody getting robbed. Does anybody deal with that by chance?
Oh, she can't talk.
Deputy
Oh, hey, she's back.
Chief and I handled
Yeah,
an
but see,
EMS
everybody
call
got
that
to get
came
the
through when
fuck
we
out because there's
investigated
too many
somebody on
people.
I think you're whispering, Your Honor.
Or she can't be heard.
I'm not talking yet.
She might have to get on the mic. That might overpower everybody.
She's not talking yet.
I can hear.
Oh,
Drum roll, please.
I didn't.
Sorry, I wasn't talking
Fuck.
just yet. All right, court is back in session.
Okay.
Can we ask her to get on the mic?
She's already on the mic.
I am on the mic.
Is she talking?
I am talking.
Yes, she's talking.
So many people.
Oh man.
Now what?
Let me know what she says. Wait, stream it live so I can watch it.
I don't think I can do that.
Yeah, you can. You just go
State,
live
can
on Messenger.
someone hear me from state? Any
I
of you?
can.
Yes, Your
I
Honor.
can, Your Honor.
Okay, okay. And defense, you can hear me?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, yeah. Somebody, I can't hear. So.
All right.
Somebody
then
that
we are
can hear
going
or
to-
live stream it so we can hear it.
Sure.
There
Sure,
you
I'm
go.
fine with that.
Oh yeah, live stream sucked. So 3 years ago. So do reels. There's no audio.
All right. Sorry that it took a moment. If there's something you're going to learn about me is that I deliberate for a while and write really long verdicts. So here we go. Thank you, everyone, for your patience today during this court case. It was a long one, peppered with some
Oh,
spiciness
there's no audio
here
on
and
live.
there
What's going on?
to keep everyone engaged and sometimes wondering what the hell is
76, thank
going
you for the
on.
raid.
The state has brought forth 2 charges here today: impersonation of a government authority and election integrity violation.
Can you hear, what is she saying?
I am going to start with the impersonation of a government authority.
Starting with impersonation.
This charge requires 2 prongs of burdens of proof to be met in order to be charged and upheld. The first one is that the defendant either falsely claimed verbally or through action to be a government official, or that they used a government uniform, badge, or any other identifying marker of authority, or verbally asserted their authority. Then, if one of those is met, I have to ask myself if their impersonation caused harm or led to improper access to privileges, services, or information. The defense argues that the MDT said she was a judge, that the judges told Miss Love that she was a judge, and that she was just confused and didn't know any better. I argue, though, that someone must know better after they've been told upwards of 3 times that they were not, in fact, a judge. Every single witness on the stand today explicitly stated or implied that Love had either told them that she was a judge in some capacity or that she was using being a judge to campaign, or both. I find it silly to believe that a grown woman who was spoken to by the leaders of the DOJ 3 times somehow forgot in the first time between those conversations that she was not indeed a judge.
What is everyone?
I could believe if she didn't understand at first and then sought out clarification and then corrected herself moving forward, but that is not what happened here today. I don't like to call people stupid. I'm not going to do it, and I don't think that Lorelai Love is stupid. But I do think she is perhaps calculating or deceiving. I do think that this was done willingly and knowingly based on the testimony given. Being a judge does ordain a person in a certain light, and it commands respect from people that civilians do not normally get. I have all of these witnesses saying pretty much the same thing, and no other story as to what might have happened or why she had done this.
The judge is cold.
Were shared because she did not take the stand today. So the first prong of this burden of proof for falsely claiming to be a judge several times has been met as far as I am concerned. Now, did it cause harm or improper access to privileges, services, or information?
We never talked about the right.
I'm going to ignore the services and information part because, as Mr. Holloway had stated, everyone in the DOJ at one point had access to services and information that a judge would have had before roles were created and designated. Instead, I'm going to focus on if this caused harm. Given the testimony here today, and that the public only had access to the MDT where it stated judge, period of time, and that they have a mayoral candidate claiming to be that judge, how could they have known any differently if they did not go out and seek that information for themselves? The fact that it said judge, and that it was brought up by the defense to be the only accessible information to the public, and then having Love verifying this information as being true, even when she told it was not, is what creates the harm. So I am finding Lorelai Love guilty of impersonating a government authority.
Oh my.
Audible gas.
So what was that harm, you might ask?
Chris.
The harm is that in telling people that she was a
Thank you,
judge
Chris.
and even having to have this disproven in front of a crowd of people, it will somehow impact the election. It either pulls votes to her or pushes votes off of her and onto other people. It manipulates the election process for better or for worse. Again, all but one witness here testified today that even if they didn't vote for Love, or even if they did, that the whole impersonation of being a judge influenced votes. And these were people who still had more information at their hands than anyone else not employed with the DOJ or law enforcement, and it still influenced them personally. I think then it is fair to say that the defendant knowingly committed an act related to this election, that act being impersonating a government authority. Did it involve unlawful influence, fraud, or interference with the voting process? I say yes to all 3 of those. The influence from the impersonation inherently being fraud, and the interference of the voting process with false information at hand all fit that burden. So now I must ask myself, was this act protected by campaign law or voter engagement rights?
She says yes, I'm gonna throw up all over the floor.
Campaign law and voter engagement rights do not currently exist in San Andreas. But this is also what court is for, to establish precedents and law to be used
The
moving
dispatch
forward.
keeps getting in the way.
I do think that knowingly impersonating a government official, even after being told that she was not a judge at all, would not be allowed in any campaigning law. I think that any falsehoods regarding one's status and occupation should disqualify a candidate from the mayoral race.
Oh my God,
If you cannot
Chris,
run
you're
on the
good.
truth of who you are, you should not be able to run, period. I am finding Miss Love guilty of election integrity violation.
Oh my God,
She
stop
is to be
shooting her.
fined
She's
the full
dead.
amount of both charges and given the full time for both charges. So ordered.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court is
Man,
dismissed.
fuck this. That shit was rigged. You knew the fucking score. Right when you walked in here. That shit was fucking rigged.
Yeah, Christopher Mayor. Christopher Mayor.
Damn.
If you would like to go and arrest.
They knew they was gonna find a
Yeah, Christopher Mayor.
in the building.
Hey, I didn't fucking say that, all right? That's
I
not
did.
me.
I said it, and that
All right,
guy
I'm just
said
saying,
it.
I'm not the one saying it out loud.
Hey, if you were gonna
the
vote for
judge
love,
just kept
vote for
shooting
Chris.
her.
Make it go
He just
somewhere
kept
right. All
shooting
right,
and
guys.
It was
shooting
so
and
good.
shooting.
You know I got your back, man. You know I got your
That's what I'm talking about. That's the spice we need in court right there.
You got
This, you know, this reminds me of that time me and Colt went on the family hunting trip, and then this deer jumped out of the bush and it scared the shit out of him. So he just mag dumped it. He just kept shooting. It was dead. The blood was already out of it, and he just kept shooting the shit out of it. This is exactly that. This is exactly
I want to
the
shake her hand.
equivalent
Every
of that.
trial I've been in, she's made it a little spicy
Listen,
or
it's
something.
illegal
So
for me to say anything
she's
here, that's
good.
why I'm not saying anything.
That was. I was a little worried because, like, little mom
Hey,
town,
Chris just
but
wanted me to
she-
tell y'all go vote for Chris. Go
Did not say
vote
that.
for
I literally
Chris.
just told him not to do it.
Chris just told me to tell y'all go vote for him, man.
Chris, you might want to stop.
I literally told him not to do exactly what he's doing.
I mean, don't you technically do that on posters and shit that you put up anyway? So what really
Well, to be fair,
is
it's
the problem?
So the law
Hey, vote for
is
Chris, vote for
restricted
Chris.
areas.
Make sure
This
you
is a
vote for Chris
public
King.
area,
Oh,
but it is a
public
judge area.
government
but-
building.
Vote for
Yeah,
Chris
yeah,
King,
yeah.
Leann.
That makes
Chris
sense.
King.
I've already voted.
Vote for Chris
Polo.
King, Izzy.
No,
Excuse me?
you heard me. I said no.
Who you voting for?
None of your business.
Chris,
She didn't vote for
Chris
me. She already
King
said
or
she voted for 3 people.
I did vote for 3 people.
or Feet? You didn't vote for him once?
I voted for 3 as well.
I didn't vote for him. No, I didn't.
I know Leann has integrity.
The hell does that mean, motherfucker? You don't think I've got integrity?
I never said anything about you. I just said I know Leann's got integrity. What? Why would you take it?
Zolo.
You've been pissing me off all day. You know that, right?
Nice, motherfucker.
Oh,
You
yeah.
were on thin
Don't worry,
short
Vinny's gonna. You're gonna be here. You're gonna be hearing
I
from Vinny
swear to
tomorrow.
God. I swear to God.
Is in session.
You're gonna be hearing from
I'll
Vinny
beat the
tomorrow.
brakes off your ass. I don't care.
Really?
Courtroom.
She just
Really?
kept fucking shooting
Yeah,
her.
do you hear this?
I'm sorry. I'm still in shock over the judge
Yeah.
Yo, that judge
mag
don't like
dumping
her. Something happened.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That was
Jesus. She could have gave her a little slap
I
on the
thought
wrist.
she was just
said,
trying to
"Fuck
make it spicy.
I'm gonna throw the book at you.
I don't like calling people stupid.
I don't like
However,
calling people stupid, but she's
however,
not stupid.
there's
I'm
7
not calling
fucking
her
reasons
stupid.
why.
She said it like 4 times.
She wrote a whole monologue for her. She's like, "Yo, you ready?"
Oh my god.
Damn, yo, Love didn't say a word this whole. She hasn't said a word for 30 minutes. Unless she's speaking and I can't hear her.
No, yeah, it was
She's
quiet.
pissed.
Okay.
I actually feel bad. I gotta go.
All right, see you later. Just so you know, he threatened to send a man after me. That is why I said I'd beat his ass.
What man?
Vinny fucking Pistone.
Is that really a
The
threat?
toe guy?
Is that really a threat?
We kind of had like a thing a long, long time ago.
Oh my
and
God.
Oh,
Zolo's
ex
he's
drama.
holding it. Yeah, he's holding it over my head.
Why did... I gotta ask this. Why did you see him?
I went on one date, all right? At one
Hey,
date.
that's one too many. I'm just saying. What?
And it was,
Was he?
I like carnivals.
Was he wearing overalls and a big bushy beard when you
Nope.
dated him?
Did he have
Nope.
his fucking the white tank top
He
on?
actually had his shirt off, and let me tell you, those muscles.
Oh, no.
Girl, you are messy.
It was good back then. Now, not so much.
That's
He's
fine.
down bad right now. He looks
Oh.
like a fucking hobo.
Yeah, he looks like he's had a rough couple years.
Life is
Life's been bad for him. Okay, you can
Yeah.
tell.
Luca, calm down. Calm down, Luca.
Dante, can all 3 of
What?
you do me a favor and take your shoes off for me? I'm
That's
just
very
gonna turn.
formal.
All 3 of
I'm
you.
just gonna turn around. Yeah, maybe just tie your laces a little tighter. I don't
Why,
know.
maybe you should talk to Romano about things that I can do.
What
Hmm?
the fuck?
She was one damn good candidate.
What?
I don't worry
What?
about it. I know a guy.
Oh man, she had a whole.
Oh.
Everything like her. She had penal code.
What just happened?
I feel like I've heard that statement before in my life, and it's usually my father, and
what's the saying, Dante? Forget
involves
about
like
it.
pigs. What? Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
forget about it.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Forget about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You feeling better, Dante?
What do you mean?
You did swallow a Zen earlier. You
Oh
feeling
yeah,
alright?
no, I went out, threw
Okay.
up a little bit, took a nap.
Wait, you did fucking what?
Yeah, it was good.
How do you eat?
Yeah, how did? Can I ask how that happened? Like, what the hell was going
God,
through your
Kane handed
mind?
me his Zen. I thought it was like something you swallow. I've
Oh,
seen
you've
that
never
before.
had a Zen before. Oh,
No.
okay, all right, that makes sense.
Where
That
have you
makes
seen that before?
What do you mean?
You just said.
Where's Larry?
Did you not just say you seen it before? Someone
Never
swallowing
seen
that
it.
shit?
Never
Oh, that makes more sense.
So where's Fez? Are we doing this appeal now, or what's happening with it? Do we know?
Oh,
Oh,
I think
he's
Fez
gone.
needs a break.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's throwing
okay.
up.
Oh, did he eat
Did
a
he
Zen?
also swallow one?
Did he
No,
swallow a
he's-
Zen too?
He's been on duty for 9 hours total in the past 2 days, and all of that's been in court.
In court,
Oh,
yeah,
my
that's
God.
true. It's, you know what though, I know some people don't like this shit, but it's been interesting.
It's nice
Yeah,
to
that
see
was-
justice at work and getting paid for it, you know?
That was crazy.
Are we,
Hey, I
are we
mean-
complaining about fucking money, Luca? Because I don't want to fucking hear it.
Oh, yeah, why not?
Oh, you know, just because I'm making money right now, Clyde's making money right now.
Oh yeah, I told him that earlier.
Oh my God, I
Yeah, it
finally
must be
got
nice,
above
huh?
$6,000. Wow.
There you go. Look,
Speaking
I'm
of,
on
I need to go buy a
right
car.
Yeah, look at
I
us
got
go.
25,000.
That's crazy. I'm so happy for you all.
Fucking nice.
Mono, how's your pockets feeling?
16, almost.
Oh,
there
hey.
we
7.
go. Look
Yeah.
at
That's
you.
fantastic.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
What
Dante,
the-
do you
what the
mind
f-
being there for processing?
Yeah.
That's great. I'm so happy for all of you.
Yeah, yeah. What are you doing with your life, Luca? Have you? I mean, you just
Standing in a
visiting, or-
fucking courtroom.
Why are you? Why? Why are you here?
I just love justice.
Well, because
Oh.
it's being a giant pudding pop and won't pull the trigger on trying to become a detective.
Oh.
Oh, it's too
Huh?
late. It's too late,
Oh, it's.
unfortunately.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah, we only gave him so much time. He didn't answer in time.
Oh my
Yeah, they gave me
lord!
2 days
you
and never got back to me, so I am the
No,
fucking
actually, you
calendar.
never got back to us.
Well, I'm not a fucking calendar. I've been busy.
I
He's a
think the
busy guy.
conversation
You
will
just want
still
me as a
happen.
detective? You just reach
I
out to
think
me?
we asked you 3, 4, maybe 5 times, Luca.
Once, but yeah.
One of them involved a flashlight.
What?
Yeah. Sorry, you'll
You
forgive
remember
me
that
if
one?
I fucking forget that one.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
due to
feeling
the
a little
flashlight
woozy.
incident, I think y'all can give him a little bit of grace.
Yeah, I would say
No,
it's
it's too
probably a
late.
good
If you
idea.
refer
late,
to the
Luca.
3
Yeah.
and 4 times, then yeah.
The judge said
My
full-time
apologies.
explicitly, right?
I don't know. I was still in shock from the judge repeatedly verbally shooting her. So,
He asked the group over there, like Romano.
did the judge say any time off or full-time fine?
No, she didn't say
Full-time
anything
on
about it.
both.
Full-time on both.
Oh, did she?
Is apparently what
Full-time on
Romano
both.
said.
Full-time, full fine. Yeah, she said full extent.
Yeah, full-time and
Right,
fine.
thank you.
Yep.
808, 76.
Damn, she's going for a long time.
Send it to the
That's
slammer.
a lot.
It's like
That's-
300 months.
Oh my God, her life
That's
is
hefty.
ruined. What
That's
the
hefty.
hell?
Well,
bad for her,
I mean, she can
actually.
still run. She can still
I
be
always
mayor.
have a little
true.
empathy. Yeah, I mean, she's not losing out on running actually because there's no legislation that says otherwise. But
Well, there is a constitution
not-
that's just waiting
Still,
on
that
us.
that
yeah,
prevents her from
Yeah.
business stuff. It prevents her from quite a lot. It's incredibly punishing to be charged with a felony now.
yeah. I mean, listen, I have empathy for people for sure, but at the same time, you make your bed.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose.
And I mean, maybe she gets out and she can work to get that expunged. You know, that's a
Yeah.
possibility.
Are there any good candidates that aren't fucking corrupt?
There's a few, yeah. I think. I mean, I don't know 100%. I guess you never know.
There's a
But
couple.
Taking a back alleyway cut
Right.
into
I voted for
what do you call it?
Riggs,
To, like the canal area?
Finch,
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
Tots.
What's the vehicle
Those
description?
were the only 3 I talked to
I
and learned
wasn't
anything
told you
about.
could vote for more than one, so whoops.
BCB
Yep.
at this time.
So it were 5 actually. I just didn't.
Oh,
I
goody.
wasn't confident in
Yeah,
5.
I see them. Yes, they're on Elysian
Well,
Fields,
I
taking
you know
off
I,
up the fudge right
I
now.
want it to be unanimous,
Long
so
Island,
it's
Long
just
Island.
the
To the
one.
docket yet.
East turn.
What was the time and fine on it?
See them? They're going
Like
up,
215 months.
Oh,
Amarillo mile away, eastbound. Northbound
Holy
turn.
shit. Okay.
Back on to Little Big
We
Horn.
might want to call DOC, let them know.
Going back north Little
I don't
Big
have
Horn,
any DOC.
passing,
No, they don't have
where
attack
you
yet.
just were a moment ago.
No, they don't
Going
have
north
attack
Little
yet.
Big Horn, passing gas station, back up
Do they,
towards
do they have a
liquor store.
line? They should get
Long
like a
Ave.
phone line or something.
They'll be getting attacked
right
soon.
now,
I just had a
northbound,
meeting
towards
with them
River
the other day to talk about
That's good.
76,
some
westbound
things
turn.
that we're going to be doing.
And
Who's the
San Ed,
DOC guy with the weird
westbound.
voice?
It might be the warden.
Yeah, what's
The one
his
who
name?
always sounds like this?
Yeah, that's the one. What's
Yeah, that's
his
the
name?
warden. I don't know. I just know him as warden.
Very Rick and Morty coded.
popular.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember his name.
He
Give me
screams
the
on a
number.
box when he gets stressed out.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, he'll
Olympic
just
on-ramp,
excuse himself
westbound.
mid-conversation and go scream in a box.
Okay.
Trying to catch up.
I guess it's like
Cutting across lanes of traffic.
bag
opposing.
breathing.
These guys are really slow.
I need to start fucking putting numbers.
Taking you off ramp.
Yep.
Strawberry. Going back up
Is that
on ramp.
Fez?
Olympic.
It might be
Westbound.
Fez, actually.
Luca,
Yeah.
take your fucking shoes off.
I fucking did.
Do
Do it again.
All right.
Oh my god. I'm trying to fuck. You can take my shoe off and fucking.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Around.
Fucking
Approaching
way
on
better.
ramp,
Thank
Am
you.
I beautiful now?
northbound.
Much
Opposing lane.
more attractive than you were.
Am
5
I better than
seconds
Vinny
ago.
Pistone?
No, we're doing
Way
U-turn.
better than Vinny Pistol. He looks like a
Oh,
homeless
I got a
man.
shot.
What?
Yeah, they did U-turn. We're going back southbound. Upper Laporta.
I had to. I'm sorry.
Oh, Luca's great.
Opposing lanes of travel.
I've been told I'm great.
Yeah. Good
It's-
sense of
it's
fashion.
Great
phenomenal.
civilian. A great civilian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back
Yeah,
lanes
you
of
know what
travel.
would be harder,
Still south
Luca?
Laporta. Oh,
What?
A detective.
I'm afraid that's
Sorry.
not on the cards for me no more. Apparently.
Yeah.
I
It's your
think it
fault.
is.
Don't say apparently.
I
think it's definitely in the
so many
cards.
things here.
It's, I promise. Dante was very firm.
I think it's
Very
definitely in the cards. Clyde, please, who are you talking to?
Dante's about as firm as
talking to the deputy
string
chief.
Gonna be
cheese.
going
Yeah.
northeast Innocence.
Yeah.
Cutting through the Benny's lot here.
Give me 1 second.
Here we come.
Or we're going. They took a jump up to Olympic. We made it with them. Oh my god! I hit them onto the tracks, which is really bad. 'Cause now they're gonna take the tracks.
Chief Investigator, I think it would behoove you to hire on Luca Carvano and train him.
No. His time was yesterday. The day was up.
I think some grace can be given on account of an incident with a flashlight.
BCB currently jumping down.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? We're gonna bring up me
Mhm.
beating him senseless with a flashlight and beating the shit out of him afterwards while he kept trying to call it in?
Because I do think he's made his decision, and I do think it's going to be a yes.
All good.
Oh, I guess all I had to do was talk about how much money I make.
BCB.
Okay, well, we gotta get
Well, no,
the...
he started flirting with Romano. She said, you know, it would be harder than a civilian, a detective. And then he said, well, apparently I've lost my chance. So,
I'm gonna go on.
He did not.
absolutely.
Oh my god. He got fucking honeypotted. I love it.
Here,
Oh, yeah. That's because I was nudging him, and then Romano picked up on
The
it,
other one.
rolled with it.
You see him?
He went northbound. No, I don't see him. He could be in a bush.
Oh my
Plus, I mean,
god.
if it's the whole fucking, last naming scheme you got going on with CID, minus Fez.
Oh my god, Mino, Samita.
Mino, Samito, Valentino.
Corvano. Oh my god.
Fez is literally.
Dude,
your
it's literally gonna
He's
turn
the
into, yeah,
outlier,
Bardine.
yeah.
It's gonna turn into fucking, oh, here comes CID. Here, and it's just gonna be a bunch of how you doing, how you doing, how you been, how you doing.
Oh, CID is walking up? Hey!
Hey! Look at the body, Also, take your shoes off. I'm not taking my shoes off of people.
Nor should you.
Wait, who's taking whose shoes off?
Okay, I'll tell him you've reconsidered.
Reconsidered what?
Your previous stance.
Here, Adams East.
He's reconsidered his stance.
Oh, did he? He reconsidered his stance.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see about that. We'll fucking see about that.
What? See about what, Clyde?
Conlow, Laporta,
Oh,
southbound on foot.
if he reconsidered his stance.
Mm.
Oh, you may have him in the bedroom, but I got him in the workplace. Jesus Christ.
I could have him in
What? He's
both.
on duty. He's
Okay.
mine. What?
Okay. This is
Clyde, let me just remind you what happened about an hour ago.
Okay, you can reconsider.
Yeah, he can be reconsidered.
What? What? Nah, it's fine.
No, didn't you just hear that, Luca? It's being reconsidered.
Anyone here want to do a bench trial by chance?
Yay. Okay. Well, I think I've had all I can stand here. If we're not doing the appeal right now, hopefully it should be tonight, though, because everyone is around, you know?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'll
Vez
let
can
you
have
know
his
if we
break.
need, we need
Yeah.
8,000.
All right.
The
ready to get out of
LSPD is
here?
not paying the CID's debts.
There's no CID department. It doesn't exist.
What?
PDDMS.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Get back here, you fucking.
195.
I mean, listen, I
I'm on
was
EMS
just
tech.
there, you know. He was asking for judges. I'm like, I'm not a judge.
Pardon me.
I hear you on two. I don't think so.
Busted into the fucking door.
Campaign shit and fucking around is one thing, but once you're in there.
Damn, everyone's gossiping about it.
That's what I mean. It was spicy.
Yeah.
I love drama when I'm not involved. I just like watching it, you know?
Especially after, like, disassociating halfway through. Sloan.
She's crashing out today,
Oh.
from what I've heard.
PDDMS.
Crashing
I
out
got
from
an
what?
individual, I think.
I don't know. I guess there's some drama going on between her and Mac.
Down here on.
Mac Kane?
Near Little Soul. I'll send you a location.
No, I don't know his first name, actually. I just know he's Mac. Ranger Mac.
Are you talking about the guy in the shorts?
Yeah, shorts guy. Yeah, always stretching.
I don't think I've ever seen him stretching, but...
Oh my god. He just stretches and flexes his fucking thighs and his calves every time he sees me. It's like he's peacocking.
There are only 3 in that deal, Sonny?
2 suspects.
Deputy Chief Cassidy.
Hi,
Yeah,
it's me
massive,
again.
the
I remember what I.
division
Oops, sorry, sir. I remember what I needed to talk to you about.
Okay.
So if I buy, this is just talk on the street. I just wanted to get it cleared up. If I buy a weapon from a nation, do I gotta come to the PD to get it registered?
For now, yeah.
Okie doke. Is there a fee for that? Because I've been told that there was and that there isn't, and I'm very confused.
I'm unsure if the chief has enacted any fee at this time. I would like to know very much who's charging money for that.
Yeah, what well, the whole thing is, I asked Dante earlier, and he said it was 1,500, and I said, "Are you fucking kidding me?" He said, "Yeah, I'm just busting your balls. I don't know how much it is."
Yeah, he's
if there
fucking with
even is
you.
one.
It's
Fuck
not. It's
you.
not money.
I thought so, because 6,500 for a gun, and to register it is a bit fucking whack.
Wow, you seem to have an awful lot of money for a man that stands around in a courtroom all day.
Not anymore.
Unfortunately. Yeah, just go to MRPD and page an officer, and then.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, just register it that way.
All right, not a problem. Thank you, Leann.
Bye bye. Some of the guns people are buying from Ammunition don't come registered. This motherfucker. Why is he paging me?
We can go. Hold on. I'm gonna just request this.
So what I've been doing is take the gun, make a report, label it gun registry, and then person, and then get the serial number written in there, and then I'll run it in the lab, and then attach the lab report, so that way we get forensics back to it with the serial, and then I attach the lab report to the report made for the registry. Oh, it's always getting in the area that does it. Every single time. I don't know if it's the PD side only. No, it's on the courthouse side too. It's just that chunk, I think. A chunk where everything is together. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a couple arguments we can make for the appeal. The changing of the charges, she was brought in on a valid warrant. The detainment was initially lawful. The only thing that could potentially be argued was her reputation being affected. It could prevent or sway voters anyway. The damages weren't actually listed though. They didn't prove that it did impact voter or reputation is the problem. It was only 15 minutes. The original detention was lawful. The changing, an administrative error that occurred, did not extend her detention. And as the warrant and arrest was found to be lawful per the DOJ, there are no damages according to time. There was no proof of income filed. There's a lot of stuff, I think. Police duty. Here we go. Yeah, but they released her, which is well within our purview to do. If we bring somebody in on charges, we can choose not to charge them. We have the probable cause for the arrest, but if we later decide that we're not going to charge you yet, we're perfectly well within our rights and legal processes to do so. From what I know, anyway. I could be wrong. I could be entirely wrong on it, you know? Love that.
You still need to go over here. I think someone paged you.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Oh my god, another one. Jesus Christ.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, it's they're doing another bench trial.
Holy shit.
God, I don't think bench trials should take 4 hours.
No, bench trials need to be a lot.
Like literally just appeal it.
Limit the witnesses if you have to or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it all sorted.
Oh, perfect.
It was a couple days ago, you know, so.
Wait.
You got this? Do you know what to do?
Leann, could you take your shoes off?
Think so. If there's an official way of doing it, then no. But I did do it.
There's no current standard because really Ammunition should be registering these guns.
I registered it in his profile in the MDT with the serial number and my name beside it.
I made a report and then wrote down the information there along with the serial number.
An individual report or a master report?
Individual.
Okay.
Because master is for linking. That's where you get all the information.
But what about, would we be able to have it on their profile, like in the officer section? Because only we can access and put things there. Yeah.
I mean, you could, but
How do you
again,
want it done,
well, I've been trying to explain it to you, but you keep over talking me, officer.
my mistake.
Yeah. All right. So how I did it is I did it by making a report, filing information, gun registry dash their name, and then include the date, time on that. Naturally, in the body, put the serial, circumstance, Ammunition didn't file the gun registry, and then I take it back to the lab. I run it in a lab, and then attach the lab report, That way it's in the system. Right?
Yep.
And then I
Sounds
give
right,
them
right.
the gun back and upload the lab report to the gun registry report.
Okay, got you. Yes, ma'am. I'll take care of it.
Of course. Thank you. God damn, I didn't want to do it. Somebody kept talking over me. Shit.
Linking all of them to a Mastify is not a bad idea, though.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
Stop driving like an asshole!
Parking on the sidewalk. Illegal parking. Pull them
Jesus.
over.
I'm gonna do it to him like this,
Yeah,
too.
do it. Do it.
What the shit?
LSPD, can I get you to turn the engine off and roll the window down, please?
Oh my god. Okay, listen. I can explain this.
Yeah? I'll hear it as soon as I get up here. Don't worry.
Engine off, windows down.
Engine off.
I was the passenger.
Wait
before.
a second, motherfucker. Wait till I get to the window and I can hear you. Turn your engine off.
Is it turned off right now?
Okay, I think it is, yeah. I can't
It
see the
is.
exhaust anymore, yeah. Thank you.
Yankee 8565.
Passenger.
Uh-huh.
All of a sudden,
Yankee.
the driver disappeared, so it's just, you know.
Yankee
backing up and waiting until
8565.
somebody
Yankee
appear again.
8565. Yankee 8565. Yankee
Yeah,
You know how
that's why I
crazy you
did it.
sound right now?
8.
I know it sounds crazy, but it's
You
the
sound
truth.
crazy. You sound out your damn mind.
It's the truth, girl.
I'm
I was
Officer
sitting right
Romano.
here.
Hey, I'm Officer Romano.
Delta Utah 6.
I need your driver's license.
Romano. 19800. Just look me up.
19800.
Yep.
Dispatch, can I
literally
get a
sitting
quick
right
ID
here.
check on SID 19800?
Oh, you don't have a tablet with you, so?
Oh, I do, but I got someone to help me with that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, man, you living in this world,
Mr.
man. Shit.
Santiago
Damn, you up- you up
Diaz.
Good. No, Santiago, not Santiago.
Oh, sorry, Santiago.
Thank you.
Santiago. All right.
Yeah, what up?
So, do me a favor, move back over to the driver's seat and stop flopping around.
Okay.
Okay? You were driving. I saw you driving. You were going
You saw I
backwards.
was backward, yeah, because I was the passenger,
Right.
and all of a sudden, I don't know what happened, man. She's kind of my girlfriend, so you know, my girlfriend was just poof, she was gone. No, not imaginary. She might be here very soon. She got pink hair. Her name is Valentine, you know.
Sounds made up, 100%. There's nobody here, and you
What
were
the
in
fuck
that
is
driver's
you
seat.
talking about? I am not lying right
Deputy,
now.
did you see anybody else?
No, just saw him.
She
And his
literally
illegally
came-
parked ass.
She just came around the corner, and then poof.
Right. Right.
That's
Sir,
the one
Man, I
I'm
must not be
intoxicated.
high enough for this shit.
Okay. All right. Do me a favor. Step out of the car onto the sidewalk. Come on.
Yeah, let's go.
What are you on?
Huh?
What are you doing? What drugs are you partaking in?
None.
Chief.
Hey, why are we impounding on the fucking the side lot here?
Yeah, you're not high enough.
Depends.
But that means to some degree you are
The
high.
cars get knocked, or someone probably
Currently
stole
under
it.
the
No?
influence.
No.
I didn't see your car. over there.
Never.
Where's?
Never,
Do you see where your car is?
If I was under the influence, what the fuck?
Okay, but you were just
No,
telling
don't
me you
impound
weren't driving,
anything.
and it was
First
your
and foremost.
girlfriend driving the car, so now
Where's your car?
No. Now
Why,
you're taking my
hello?
words for nothing here. I said I was the
You go to your garage
passenger,
at.
and I backed up here, and maybe she might be coming out this apartment very soon. I don't fucking know where she went. She just poofed,
All
man.
right.
Can
Well,
I find
sir,
a
at
missing
this
person
time,
report real quick?
you want to file
you
a
park
missing
it?
persons report for your imaginary girlfriend.
Oh.
She's
Yeah, I didn't park it.
It's not.
All right, never
All
mind.
right,
We found it.
listen, hey, calm
Yeah,
it
it's
down.
Clyde's car.
Calm it down.
Yeah, you found it.
All right.
Where is it?
I hear that tone
It
raising
said
in your
MLPD
voice.
parking somehow.
Hey, get over here.
Oh my God, what is that
You
car?
take a breath. Take a breather. Breathe through it. Breathe through it.
110.
Oh my God.
What car are you looking at?
Okay.
It's a
All right,
drafter.
Santiago, listen, I'm going to be running you through some tests right now. 'cause I
Oh
think
my
you're out of your
God.
mind. And you're under the influence.
Oh,
Where?
do it, baby.
You
You see
are
what he just did?
circling like a vulture.
I know.
Oh, he's doing burnouts.
Can you take off your shoes real quick, girl?
Oh, what a stud.
All right.
Looking like a man.
Have a nice day.
Okay, thank you. He didn't even try. She thought I was under the influence of alcohol, drug. No, you don't.
Get the
There
car
we
off the
go, there you
sidewalk
go.
before I give you a ticket.
Okay.
10.
Thank you.
Damn,
Have a
she
great
mad
day.
as shit,
8.
man.
7.
What did I do?
That countdown. That
No,
countdown.
not you, not you. Someone was illegally parked and they weren't moving.
No, I'm good. Thanks so.
Damn, he wasn't making that shit
Why's
up.
Clap throwing a fit acting like I impounded his car?
No, he's not throwing a fit acting like you did. He's just throwing a fit acting like somebody did.
Because he really wants the beef. I'll go out.
He does want to beef, actually. He has a lot to say.
What does he say? What does he have to say? What could he possibly
Well,
have to say?
he said you played him like a fiddle.
I'm gonna play him like a fiddle.
Yeah, I'm talking about you in this conversation. Oh, never mind. He doesn't have any beef. He decided he doesn't have any beef now.
Oh yeah, good. That's great.
I
how
just
that works
stated
out,
the
huh?
fact that at work you're mine, and there should be boundaries. And
He
home,
said something about boundaries and tone.
no,
Boundaries
at
and
home.
tone.
Yeah,
You know,
tone
y'all
and
do your
boundaries.
thing.
You want to know
No,
what
at
Clyde
home.
said
At home.
specifically?
Oh my God!
Actually,
Oh my God! Show me your fucking hands! Show me your fucking hands right now! Show me your hands! Show me your fucking hands right now!
In front
my
of
God.
MRPD.
Show me some fucking hands!
In front of MRPD. What the fuck?
I know what you meant. Are they here?
Yeah, they were walking inside. I can't get out. Oh my God, what happened? Are you okay?
Oh, fucking Luca was holding the cop at gunpoint in the fucking middle of fucking MLPD.
What?
Yeah, Luca, he
Who
pulled
he
his gun on
shooting?
a cop.
Who he shooting?
Come to find out.
Not much. What are you doing?
What the hell? Sorry, can you deny that we're in a situation?
Oh, it's fine. Hey, it's all good.
Come on,
There's
can do me
nothing-
a
it was-
favor
it was
and
a
drag our
confusion.
patrol to a different tack and then drag it back.
That was fun.
Drag our patrol to a different tech.
Oh,
Yeah.
was it fun, Luca?
I said Romano.
It was, yeah.
Oh, mono. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Why were you holding him up?
I wasn't holding anybody up. I was loading my
almost
gun. He
shot
said
you.
I
I
could.
can't even
I
lie.
wanted to do it in here,
Absolutely,
so I
we'll take
didn't
all the
alarm
help
no
you guys can
civilians
offer.
outside. I thought it was a very safe, responsible thing to do.
Oh, you're good, Luca. Okay, buddy.
Hold on, I can't hear, so I gotta keep moving us. 1 second.
Things I gotta do, Ben. You see what I put up with?
There we
over
go.
here?
It's okay, buddy. You
want
just
your radio
Bell's
check?
character, thicker skin.
Yeah.
10-2. 10-2, it's working.
I just gotta go check on some meat processed. I'll be
Oh,
back.
Croc, I did say something, but she moved me. Yes, please. We can use all the help we can get right now.
What's going on?
There's a lot of armed robbery calls, so he was asking if we needed help, and I said, "Yeah, please help if you're down here." Like,
good luck finding them. Jesus.
mm-hmm. Weeb, what are you doing here?
There's a random park ranger car in the middle of the sidewalk for no reason, right outside the PD.
Oh,
instead
let
of
me tell you
actually
how many
parking.
shits I give about a park ranger car.
Now,
kind of
that's unprofessional,
Sorry.
officer.
Sorry, you are
however,
so right,
what
Deputy
she
Chief.
meant to say is please call number 777 to report that to the appropriate authorities. We thank you for your care.
Yes, ma'am. 777.
911.
No, 777 if you want to reach the Rangers.
Wait, why are they a separate number?
Are the buffaloes off limits?
Wait, we have buffaloes now?
What do the SOPs
There's
say?
I will look.
Oh, those
they
were there
added?
for CID. Those are CID's buffaloes.
No, they weren't.
Yeah, I
we were
heard
supposed
about
to
that.
get buffaloes.
Yeah, we had
They're
those.
actually CID
Yeah,
buffaloes.
we actually paid a lot of money for those.
No.
Yeah, a lot of money we paid. Hold up. What was it?
I twitched a little bit. My
Don't
bad.
touch our fucking buffalo.
That's gonna be. He's getting it right now. He's going to steal it. Literally, he just said, "I'm getting a buffalo," and then ran.
Also
Yeah.
settle for literally anything.
Yeah.
Yo, you guys don't have your own. You can't just
Well,
pull
we
out
don't-
our cars
we
and
don't
like
have
black
nothing.
them out or something.
No, because then they wouldn't be.
We need a garage. We need a bank account. We need a
Well, I don't
department
need
in
all
the
that. I just
MDT.
need a car, really.
Oh yeah, how you gonna
Money
pay the
allowed.
fucking detectives when the mayor gets elected?
I'm not gonna pay the detectives. That's up
Well,
to
how
the
am I
detectives
gonna
to
pay the
figure out how
fucking
they're gonna get
detectives?
paid.
What's wrong?
You weren't gonna pay the detective?
What?
It's one of your
No,
guys'
what the
cars.
fuck
That's
is
what he
this?
says. That's what he says when I
Where?
gotta do something.
Yeah, it's right
Come
there.
here.
It's like right,
Okay.
right outside the PD.
Okay. Glad no one's dying.
Dante's dying.
Listen, weeb. You don't tell me how to
What?
do my job.
Yeah, we actually gotta go to the hospital about that.
What?
Oh,
Please don't fucking die.
oh
Wait a
don't worry
minute.
about
Hold
you.
on.
Don't
No,
worry.
no.
It's okay, Jamie.
I'm only his emergency contact. What do you mean he's dying?
Get your ninja looking ass out of here.
I don't know. He has like a broken rib or something that keeps
Go and
poking
get
him in the fucking
Stop it. There's no way you're walking
spleen.
out like
I
that.
think.
That sounds worse than
Have
a
you been
broken
overdoing
arm.
it?
Oh my
You have a
God.
hairline fracture on your rib. You can't be overdoing it.
Howdy doody.
What the fuck?
Oh, howdy doody. Howdy do.
Okay,
Howdy.
I'll just go fuck
So
myself.
No. What are you fucking yourself for? What
No,
did you
don't
say?
worry about it.
No, if you first walked up,
that's
said
what
something.
the
What's
home thing is for. Remember what I said?
what's going on? I
Fuck
gotta.
up, Clyde.
What's up, Leann?
My car's in the back.
When can you
Mad?
do that appeal? I know you just basically you ran a train on court cases the last couple days, but there's a couple things we could be arguing.
Which appeal? Because there's two now.
Well, we're appealing the civil ruling from earlier today.
Yeah.
With the
that one,
$8,000,
absolutely.
yeah. We have a couple of arguments. One, first and foremost, even the judge agreed that the arrest warrant at the time was valid. And the detention of her was not extended beyond that
Giving her her
original.
charges.
Exactly.
Which is legal.
And not only that,
It
but
is
it was my attention that apparently they didn't even argue or provide proof for damages at all. There was
Yeah,
no.
so
there was only speculation
$8,000
for it.
is ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
We're not going to pay until the outcome of the appeal, though.
In this
Did
economy, the most that someone could earn is probably $500 an hour.
Did we already file an appeal, or do we need to do that?
We need to. I've already declared to the justices that we're going to be, because I ended up having a meeting just to understand the ruling, because $8,000 is quite a lot to begin with.
That'd be a shame.
I mean, I can probably do it on Tuesday or Wednesday.
Or
in the
Thursday.
evening.
Just kidding. I can't speak for
I
his.
mean, I'm not sure about Thursday or Friday, but definitely Tuesday or Wednesday.
Definitely Tuesday or Wednesday. Okay.
Yeah.
Leann, can I see your
It'll have to
feet?
be like later. I'll put my availability on the docket and I'll
Don't
appear
take
on
we're
the
at
case.
work.
Oh, this I'm gonna.
We're doing that outdoors.
Yeah, I'm handling it.
Public.
And then if there's an appeal for the case that was just heard, I hear they're gonna appeal it, but I'll pop onto that docket too once it's up.
Okay.
Keep an eye on it, but I think that'll be. I asked Mercy and Hank if appeals like that go through like a review process before they're agreed to be heard, and they told me that that is the case. So hopefully they'll review the case and see that there's not really merit for appeal, but we'll see. I'm hopeful.
Yeah. Mercy did say that really whenever we wanted to do that appeal, because I don't expect it to be like a 4-hour trial.
No, that one's gonna be short. I
It'll
mean,
be pretty short. She said that they would accommodate.
Do you think that we could do it today?
Dispatch, I'm 76.
Do you think we have the time, or should we prepare more?
You know, before, I don't know, before she got charged, I would have said yes. But after that, I think we do let it die down for a little bit and then get our ducks in the row. But I have made the official declaration of an appeal, but you just need to get it onto the docket so that the stay gets put on the 48-hour time frame to pay.
80, I'm nearby. I can join you.
You find anything out about that Supreme Court shit, Fez?
Also specifically, probably file a extension on the 48-hour time period while we file an appeal.
No, I'm just
to
gonna
cover
file
it.
an injunction and
Okay.
ask if we can use the original docket for the appeal, because why waste the court's time with more people?
Yeah. Yeah, I leave it to you, but there's no way that should have even passed. And even if there was an effect, somehow proven in this appeal, if they fight it, just try to get the price as low as possible. to a more reasonable amount. Even Marcy agreed that she wouldn't have given that ruling.
Oh, I might be at the wrong call.
No, you have to write one. I want to
And
go
definitely not
Celeste,
8,000.
robbery progress call.
Yeah, it's a sore spot. This is.
I'm going to that one. They just won't stop popping
Well, not
up.
only
I'm 1
that, but
mile
there
away.
is no
Hey, for 1 mile out as well.
qualified immunity civilly for officers. The reality is that the department should not have been charged. Even CID, as an department, should not be charged that amount. It should fall back on the officers that committed the error in the first place.
And I guess I'm kind of still confused on what the error actually is. But
Yeah, I
There
don't
was
know
no
what it
error. We fucking so he effected the arrest based on the warrant. The information had changed. We needed more time, so he let it go.
I think
It's
Anderson
true.
said
well within our
the
rights to
warrant
do
was
so.
changed.
Yes, it's absolutely like that. That
If we
was
got
the
information, then we need to verify it. That's just good faith.
You want to hop in the car and go get them?
About to be 23. I'm pulling up now. I got a vehicle leaving the
Yeah, you
scene.
might have went to
She
Anderson. He
was
said he had
arrested and
some.
charged, and then we were like, "Oh no, no, no,
No,
no,
get a
no, no!"
stolen car real quick, okay? I'll be
Got
right
one
back.
gentleman
But,
leaving the scene in
yeah,
a
if we
black
and then we were like, oh,
four-door
we're not actually gonna
Seminole
charge. Then that would
SUV.
be
I've got him
different.
stopped
But
right
we
now. LTC.
let her know she
I got
was
an injured local here
had
in
the
front of
warrant,
this shop.
got arrested,
I'm gonna
she
search
was
the back
read
of
the
the,
charges, she was
complex.
released until court could be held.
Hey,
because
first, we have one unit
what else are
available.
we
I need to
supposed
do
do?
a
Go there
high-risk
until
stop
court?
on this
Like,
individual. He's on
we
his
could
phone.
probably, if it was serious enough.
Nobody
but
behind the
this
building.
situation,
I'll join you.
we're acting in good faith. There was
Hey,
absolutely no bad faith about that. Not
First, take a
anything
picture of the dead
meriting
guy.
$8,000 in damages.
Damages that weren't even proved. But yeah, just I leave it to you. Just make sure it's filed before the pay period.
Alright, got the 2 photos.
Okay, I gotta go talk to this Mr. Hillinghead now.
Where are you guys headed? I'm hungry.
I got you on. You were chasing someone, but it wasn't him. But you noticed him on a boat.
Hey,
Hi.
I think it's real crazy that your cousin sits here, offers you a leg up in the world, explains to you the goodies of it, and all it takes is some fucking Italian cuisine to fucking get you to fucking turn over. Okay?
Are you fucking
that's
joking?
fucking
I'm
crazy.
trying to find my fucking
I
car.
think that's fucking crazy.
You fucking dumbass.
I got your non-lethal.
I don't know if he does or not. Did something happen between PD and Vance like in the last week that would merit that, you know? I don't think there has been. Not that I've been made aware of. What is that, like, slamming?
I'm on him. Gonna be West Prosperity.
Oh! Hop in. We're going to get his stolen car real quick.
Okay, and then I have to take a meeting.
East Eclipse.
He drove it right by.
He did. You want to? Is it still? Are you tracking it?
It's up at the YouTube.
Okay.
We got a murderer on the run.
Now East or South.
Why would you drive a stolen car past the fucking PD?
Where did you park it?
In an alleyway, real hidden away, like, so they was looking for it.
Wow. Okay.
I hope he didn't log
Got
out.
any enemies down here, Luca?
Not yet. Apparently, I might stand corrected.
All you, Croc, I couldn't thread that needle.
What do you think the odds are going to be that they're going to argue that, oh, I thought it was a local's car, which still ain't good, but...
No, it's still stolen, no matter what.
Yeah, yeah.
Blocking.
You know, some people just ain't too bright. I've heard they used the defense before, and it's just like, my God, really?
Give me 1 second to catch up. I'll catch you down.
Is the appeal happening tonight, Deputy Chief?
What'd you say?
Is the appeal going through tonight?
Not tonight. We're gonna aim for
Alright.
Tuesday or Wednesday.
Southbound, A-Mill Parkway on Las Lagunas Boulevard. I fucking hate this compass. Where am
Gonna be East San Ann. Got your comms, Croc.
8111 attached, something parallel.
Now northbound powered. West Integrity. Taking the jump onto the highway. We're going to be Del Perro West. Continuing Del Pero West, not
Still
taking the
here?
off ramp to
I
Olympic.
don't see it. Oh, fuck, I don't
No,
see
I
it.
don't see it. I think there's a delay on the tracking, so
Yeah, probably.
request
Opposite
the
lanes of
tracking.
travel,
Yeah.
westbound Del Perro. Back in correct lane.
Jesus, where the fuck are they
Coming up on the
going?
Crawford garage exit.
Has it been taken to...
Yeah, I needed to get the
Past that, we're
answer
going
on it,
Is
which
it
meant
going
I
to a
needed to
fishing
talk to
spot or
Fez,
something?
which,
What the
you know, we
fuck?
just
Maybe, yeah.
They're taking it off road.
Unfortunate.
The fucking tornado and it built for off road. I can't wait to have to take it to fucking Benny's.
About to transition Great Ocean Highway coming up on the gas station.
Oh no! Oh, no!
Oh, no.
I can't believe you've done this.
Drivers swerving all around the road.
Yay.
1 second here. Let me just...
Great Ocean Highway, north.
Hey.
I don't know if you can tell by the way of the camera's facing, but I'm sure that you'll see that I'm upside down.
Okay, yeah, we will. So there's two problems now. Clyde's car's stolen,
We'll
and
get
we're
there, don't
we're going to get that car.
Okay. Oh, we're right side
We're actually
up.
gonna take. We're gonna have to take this car right here, and we're gonna go get that car.
Okay.
Okay.
Firm DUI.
We are back mobile. I am no longer dangling.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. We're trying to
I'm
find
taking
Lucas'
the
car
very
right now.
dangerous way right now.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Thought it was gonna be faster.
Oh, we might be upside down again shortly.
No.
Oh, that's no good.
Give it a moment. Give it a moment.
Guys, I'm cooking here.
Okay,
all
you're
right? We're
cooking. She
good.
says she's cooking.
Yes,
She says
yes,
she's
yeah.
cooking.
Okay.
She's. Oh god.
I'm cooking here.
Swerving around the road.
We're on a road. We made it to a road.
Great Ocean Highway.
We might need some backup.
You might need some backup. We might need
Yeah.
some backup.
You see what I'm doing right now?
Find it on
Taking
there.
the Route 68 cut off, passing the
We're
gas
gonna
station.
check over here.
Route 68.
About to put the fries in the fucking bag.
You know what's kind of crazy is that you and Clyde are both approved for patrol, and this is a patrol activity that you're about to commence. So I'm wondering why the hell you're not in uniform.
Oh yeah, we gotta get in uniform, Clyde, if we're gonna do this.
All right. Well, there we go. Perfect.
Oh, look, there it is, next to a fucking park range.
Yeah, we good.
And
Progress on
nobody's
US
here,
India
so
car.
unfortunately, we have no idea who took it.
Unless the park ranger saw it.
Unless they saw it. Let's go see.
Yeah, we could always investigate.
Right next to the winery.
I'm just gonna.
Do you need additionals?
It's just me and Gain at the moment.
I think it's running.
I didn't need a fucking hood anyway. I love that.
All right, hold on.
Alright,
Let
got
me
your
turn
comms
my
again.
radio
Continuing
down.
south Tongva Drive. This is going to transition into Rockford South.
I'm gonna try and get him to stop.
Who drove up here in the red tornado?
I want to try and get him to surrender first. I'm gonna try and get him to come down.
Anyone here?
It's
Looks like a maroon tornado. Okay.
Box +1 will attach.
That's alright. What should I do?
My ID or
Is there like a spot I can check the stuff?
What the hell was that?
What the fuck? Who just had a taser? Philip,
What
did
was
you
that?
see who drove up in the maroon tornado parked out front? By your car?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Is that front?
Yeah, it's out front by your car.
What did it look like? Because I saw some girl and I thought she had like it's like greenish hair running away from the area, but I didn't.
Greenish hair running away from the car?
It was pink. It was pink or green. It was one of the two.
Pink or green? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I just repaired it here. It's gonna start smoking again. If you guys are closer, just take it.
proper outfit now. Bye.
We're right down the street.
Never mind, I
Yeah,
pulled
you
up
can.
on it. It's
Did
fine.
you see anybody running away from or pulling up in that red tornado out in the front?
What is that?
A red tornado. It's parked like right by
Like that super
the-
old timey car by the ranger car?
Yeah. Parked right
No,
next to Ranger
that
car.
must have arrived after we arrived.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Okay. Thank
No
you.
worries.
see pink or green hair anywhere.
Did you find the owner?
Nope, still looking.
What'd they do?
Got a big customer.
Deputy Chief Cassidy.
Hello, Deputy Chief Cassidy. My name is Judge Vito Giordano. I was wondering if there's any way you can arrange a ride-along for me tonight?
Right along? Yeah, potentially. I do have some officers that are on patrol. Right now they are in a chase. Once they free up, I'll see about if they can take you.
I would appreciate that very much. I already did one with the Rangers. I just want to see how, you guys differ,
Yeah.
All right, I do appreciate you. Call me back when you got something, okay?
Will do, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
Have a good day.
Oh. I was gonna throw myself into the Alamo Sea if he was about to ask for a meeting. I swear to God.
All right, let me get Luke over here so he can get his car.
Yeah.
Let me just get out of here.
Get back in the city.
Of course.
You still take care. I appreciate it.
Yeah, drive.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna wait for you to leave. I'm gonna be honest, because I don't know. They might try something stupid.
Stay safe.
All right, you got a meeting? Where do you need me to go?
No meeting. Thank God.
No meeting. All right.
Deputy Cassidy.
Yo, what was the result?
The result? Oh, the love case?
Yeah.
If you're guilty.
Oh, fuck yeah, what'd you get?
On both, like 200 months and thousands, I think, and fine. To be served in full. The judge really ripped into her. It makes me wonder if that wasn't a little personal. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen how she's ruled on anything else. Maybe that's just a
bro.
continuous type of spice. But that was, whoo, it was spicy.
Spicy as fuck. We got a scale of 1
I'm gonna
to
put
10,
you on
how
speaker
spicy?
because I'm in the car with Romano. Here we go. Here, Romano, on a scale of 1 to 10, how spicy would you rate that court case?
Oh, that was like a 15 level of spice. That was
15?
so good.
What the fuck?
It was, I equivocated it. Me and Colt went on a hunting trip one time, and there was a buck that came out of the bush and spooked him, and he just started shooting it. He mag dumped it until it was dead, and then he kept shooting it when it was dead. That's kind of what happened, but verbally at the court case.
Yeah, it
Holy
was
shit,
really
dude.
good. You missed it.
That's kind of crazy. Does that mean she's not running anymore, or she's still able to run?
I have no
She's still
idea.
able to run, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think there's any law of preventing a felon right now.
Well, hopefully
what I was
it
hearing.
hurts the campaign. I don't know, dude. I can't.
Now,
She can't
I
win,
mean,
bro.
it
I'm
sounds like
telling
for
you.
an election type of charge. Do
Oh,
you
she
think
was
that-
found
have-
guilty of an election type of charge. That might disqualify her because the election
Yeah.
charge it states it can disqualify them.
Exactly.
Okay,
So
did-
she
wait,
might actually be
and-
disqualified depending on what she was charged.
Nice. I have every other candidate in my pocket. That's great for me. Awesome. I'm playing Game of Thrones right now.
Oh my god. Did you Game of
Oh,
Thrones
no.
this?
Huh? I didn't do shit. Oh no. Oh, I'm good. Okay. Oh, I got out of the fountain. So cool.
You got out
No,
of
if I was Game of Thronesing this, it would have been a red wedding, dog. You don't want to see my rewrite. It's bad. It always ends up with Kane Anderson dead.
What?
Not because I hate him. He's one of my best friends. It's just fuck, it'd be so funny. Like he would be like a comical death. It'd be for the plot. All right, perfect. That's so good
Oh my
to
god,
know.
what if I just die at my wedding? You know?
Well, no,
What the hell?
you're like my friend. I don't want you to die.
But it would be funny.
Also, just don't get married because weddings are just funerals with cake.
That's an interesting view on marriage.
Yeah.
Also, Romano, I think I've reconsidered the tiramisu cake because I saw recently a TikTok of a
Me
wedding.
too!
Yeah, where's that huge tiramisu
It says
thing?
just
and they were-
married on it? Yeah.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
ate it. Yep, I saw
And
it.
it was like massive. It was ginormous. Like
Yep.
if it's presented like that, I could go for a tiramisu wedding
Yeah,
cake.
that'd be pretty good, yeah.
I stand
It
So
looks
you,
good,
is your
too.
wedding gift fucking diabetes?
I think in wedding cake there's far more than tiramisu.
I mean, true,
I'm
probably.
starting a sanitation company called the Household Operation Order.
But no, it's like for the whole, for everybody. It's just like a giant, I don't even want to say sheet. It was like at the length of a long table and they were dusting it together. It was so cute.
Wow, that's cute.
Yeah. It looked really
We should
good.
do. I'm gonna make you a giant creme brulee.
Don't
just
tell
so
me
I
your
can set it
broke
on
ass is
fucking
going through
fire.
dumpsters.
Fire.
Well, what happened?
This guy's
Something
been
about
hassling.
dumpster?
Yeah, this guy's been hassling Romano and she just caught him in a fucking dumpster.
Ooh.
That's funny. Okay, I
Alright.
gotta hang up. We're pulling
Yeah,
up
go
on the
do your
bennies
shit.
now.
Alright. Good talk.
Oh my god, that felt so good. You have
Oh,
no
I
idea.
bet it felt really good. Probably as good as Dante's gonna feel as soon as I tell him that we're probably gonna.
Valentino.
Hey,
Valentino.
Hey.
Perfect timing.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. You know. What's there to complain about? I got promoted in my job. I'm marrying the most
Cool.
wonderful man I know and have ever met in my life. Love of my life.
That's true. I've got a I just shot somebody. I've got a 95.
Oh. I'll call you back then.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, all right. That was
What
pretty funny.
hey, can I ask you a
Mhm.
just a silly little question?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, what's going on?
What do you mean?
You don't do this unless number one. Actually, there's only one time you do this, and that's when something is abhorrently wrong, and you know that I'm going to be a little aggravated with the news.
No, I think you would actually quite love this news.
Okay.
I actually think you would be celebratory even of this news.
There's not much in this world that I celebrate for anymore. So.
Why are you saying that?
What kind of news? What kind of news is
what does
is
that
you
mean?
bringing me right
I
now?
don't know what does that mean.
There's very few things that I celebrate.
Do I not give you cause for celebration?
No, you do. Yeah, there's a few things. It's. So I'm saying, what kind of news you gonna bring me that I'm gonna celebrate over?
Well, I was scrolling on Life Invader last night in bed, and you'd already passed out, and a video came across my feed.
Okay.
And it's a video that changed my mind completely on something that we had a very big disagreement over for the wedding.
Tiramisu.
Yeah, it was a wedding, and it was it was so cute. The bride and the groom, they were dusting the tiramisu cake together, and the way that the tiramisu cake was done actually changed my mind.
Really?
Yeah,
Why?
because it actually looked decent that way.
Oh, well, that's good.
As long as it's presented nicely, I don't care. And we could dust the cake together.
It's true. We could do that.
That's what they were doing. It was really adorable.
Yeah. So what else is going on?
Nothing. That was pretty much it.
Why the change of heart?
I saw it in practice. It was a very pretty practice. I was wrong. I apologize.
Oh. Are you? I'm not ready for this. Are you dying?
No. Just saying that you were right. I was wrong. I think we just needed to combine it because in my mind, I was thinking, big old casserole dishes, just like not really, matching the theme
I bet you got big
or
dreams,
the big
Lolo. I
to
bet you
do,
got big
and
dreams. What happened to your music, huh?
the pageantry that a wedding's
Falling
supposed
off?
to be.
Pageantry.
But the way that I saw that designed,
okay, all right.
I think it could be done.
Call yourself a taxi, motherfucker. I
Okay.
ain't it.
Okay.
Oh,
You're
you
not
want to make a
dying.
complaint to Leann?
No, I'm not
about me.
dying.
Okay.
And you're not mad at me
Sure.
right now?
You want me to pass to the phone?
No, why would I be mad?
You don't? Okay.
Oh, I better take it to you.
I'm not in any trouble.
No reason.
No.
Right, yeah, okay.
I'm just saying that you were right, and I apologize for the grief.
What are you up to right now?
I'm just driving around.
No, you started threatening me, motherfucker.
Where you
started
driving
threatening
around?
me with the weapon of horror
I'm
is what you
currently
started doing.
northbound on Power. And now eastbound on Vespucci.
Okay, motherfucker. All right.
Who's
well,
with you?
Enjoy smelling like
Ramona.
garbage. Sorry, yes.
Who else?
No one else.
Oh.
Nobody else is with you?
No, why?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
You don't. Nobody else is with you?
No, it's just me and Romano driving on patrol. We just got our door fixed on the car. It was off.
Yeah, that
All
was
right.
my fault.
Just making sure, you know.
Yeah. It's not.
Fish
See,
in the
I
air.
told you. See, I told you in the courthouse, right? That I am wrong
Oh.
sometimes too.
This is what it is. You're proving a point.
I'm not. That is not what this is.
You're proving a point.
That is not what this is.
Hey, Chris King, I can't wait to vote for you.
Please stay at the microphone.
I know.
Ranger, we are speaking after the court case.
What?
No, I'm voting for you right now. You can vote for 5.
Yeah, you can vote for 5 people at a time. Yeah. But no, we can do the tiramisu cake. You were right.
Okay. Oh, I don't know. I think I only want to vote for 2. Oh, 3. I'll do 3.
I did 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 3. I just don't know anybody else. Nobody else has talked to me. There's 3 that have talked to me.
Yeah,
There
very
we go.
few candidates really kind of actually went out there and campaigned. I will give that to Chris King, as well as Miss Love
Yeah.
and Miss Finch.
Oh my god, I just did the same thing at the hospital that I did with you. I was sitting there trying to run through the fucking glass.
It's very well cleaned glass.
No, I'm not a bad friend.
You know what? You kind of are, yeah. He was open
Beat
and vulnerable,
is.
and you just used it to your own advantage.
Come on, don't be like that, Fetus. Come on. We've
Okay,
been out
so
here.
First of all, why are you calling him fetus?
Because I was vulnerable and I told him that.
So you're telling me that all the success of this department right now is hinging on the individual in your back seat, and you're gonna sit there and call him? You should be rubbing his feet.
It
That's what you should be doing.
You know what you should be doing?
How about you check yourself? You see, how about you
know what
check
should be
yourself?
doing? Drive us to the fucking PD.
Okay.
All right, goodbye.
Nice to meet you.
Bye.
Hey,
We had a better.
did I
chief, it
tell
wouldn't
you
be so hard on
something that Clyde said?
What did Clyde say?
Oh, well,
What did Clyde
Clyde said
Well, I
something
don't know.
specific, saying that you may get him in the bedroom, but I get him at work.
Oh, he said that?
Oh, yeah. I'm
Oh
referring to
my
you.
God.
Yeah.
No, that's not true.
I heard her talking about me earlier, so I'm wondering if he's just like talking shit while we're here.
Hey, how you doing? I'm the
Good
chief.
evening,
guys.
sir. Good evening.
Oh, you're gonna go to the
you
other
guys
one. What are you
just
gonna say to
turn
the other
engine
one?
off for me real quick, and I'm gonna hop out.
I'll tell you what. When's the last time you seen that chief? Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
can you turn the engine
When's
off
the
for
last?
me
Go
real
ahead and
quick,
talk
and
to
I'm
him.
gonna hop
Go
out.
ahead and
and
talk to
to
him.
Absolutely, yes,
I gotta go.
Thank you. Thank you very much. How you guys doing tonight?
Not too bad.
All right.
Great. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm Officer Romano. What are you guys doing down here right now?
I'm looking for a job.
Yeah, I just
Oh.
got fired from the electric fucking water company in Los Santos. Me and my buddy got
Oh
caught.
shit.
Damn.
Got caught doing
Drinking.
what? Drinking on the job. Damn.
Don't judge.
I'm not
know,
gonna judge. People get down on hard times. I get it. Yeah,
It
I get
is.
it.
It's been a tough time.
Them, not me. That's
Oh,
them.
not you. Okay, all right.
Yeah,
You're
our
not. You're
friend
not
came
down
through.
bad right now.
No, I'm definitely, I'm definitely down bad. But that's because of the
driving job.
Rangers, not because I was drinking.
Okay, all right.
The Rangers have fucked me.
Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah.
like literally,
Yeah.
figuratively.
I mean, it's figuratively, but at this point in
might as well be fucking literally.
Oh, that's
Oh my
unfortunate. What
God.
happened?
They took all my shit. They took my hunting equipment. They took my fishing equipment. I suspended my fishing
Oh.
license. I can't even make a fucking.
What'd you
dollar.
do?
Ma'am, and I know you hear this probably all the time.
Maybe.
When I tell you I've done nothing wrong, I've done nothing wrong.
Who'd you piss off?
Crop.
Oh.
All because he told me to get into a line that I didn't want to get into a line.
Yeah.
That's it, ma'am. I swear on everything I love. He told me to get into a single file line. I said,
Flipping the camera around doesn't work right now. Unfortunate.
okay, well, I don't want to get into a line. You either get into a line or you go to jail for disobeying a lawful order. I was like, well, what's the lawful part about it? You're just telling me to get
Oh,
into
it's
a
doing the
line.
thing again. How did I fix it last time?
All right, turn around, put your hands by your back. Oh.
What the hell? Why were they telling you to get into a line?
I guess they were gonna check everybody's fishing license and stuff like that and whatnot. But you didn't
No.
tell me that. You're just telling me to get into a line. And last
Well,
time
he
I checked-
expects you to help with your investigation.
exactly.
His investigation. You are not entitled to at all.
Yeah. So I literally went to jail for disobeying a lawful order because I wouldn't
Wait.
get into a single file line. Mind you, ma'am, I provided my name and everything to verify that I could be here fishing. And instead, I went to jail and they suspended my fishing license.
Oh.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
And me?
I swear on everything I love, that is exactly what happened. Hey, listen, I implore you to come to my court hearing on Tuesday at 4 p.m.
Tuesday at 4 p.m.
Yes, ma'am. 4
Well,
p.m.
I
Central.
spend about half my fucking life in the courthouse, so I might be there.
I was down there for them too, for that case with Lorelai Love. Both of them.
Yeah,
The
that was
civil suit
spicy,
and-
wasn't it? Did you
It was
stay to
good.
the fucking end?
I said the whole thing. That was
Oh
good.
my lord, she shot so many shots at that girl.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I knew as soon as that case kicked off, like I watched the civil suit, and I knew she won the civil suit, and she did. And then when I heard the criminal side of it, I was like, oh yeah, she lost.
Yeah, it was pretty cut and dry.
What you guys
Anyway.
doing, what you guys doing down here?
Yeah, let me talk a little bit about that. So I got a call about something crazy happening in the area, and I'm here, and then I see, actually right where you guys were driving away from, actually right there, somebody got robbed.
Nah, I didn't get robbed. What?
Nah,
I didn't get robbed.
One of y'all get robbed?
Any of you get robbed?
Nah, I didn't get robbed. Nah, we went up and asked those, we were talking to those guys.
I don't know.
To get a job.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I actually have, I had an interview earlier with a logistics company, and I have another interview tomorrow with another logistic company. And then
Ma'am.
Okay.
These two guys are trying to get a job down here at the dock.
I might have scared him because I had my shiesty on, and I'm
It
a
is a little
felon.
scary, yeah.
I'm a felon thanks to the park rangers. I was in I was in his car in the passenger seat with hunting equipment in the glove box, and because of that, now I'm a felon, so I rock the shiesty.
Okay. There's no
Yeah.
weapons in the car then?
I got a bunch of tools on me.
Okay. Tools, no weapons at all.
No, ma'am.
Not even a knife.
Nope. Fishing rod, tools.
A flashlight,
Mhm.
does that count as a weapon?
I mean, it depends on who you ask. It could, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
You get it from up at the hunting lodge when I was hunting. I still have my flashlight. Let me keep that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Firearms or knives.
I got a hammer, a flashlight, crowbar, screwdriver, just impact wrench, normal tools from work.
Okay.
You
You
know.
said you're a felon, sir?
I mean, unfortunately, but
Yeah,
yeah,
that sucks ass.
for having a fucking hunting equipment in a state ground, and this is the worst part. This is the worst part. My lawyer told me the law became a law 20 minutes before I got arrested, and I had no
Oh.
knowledge about it. So I just love that for myself.
And it's a fact. It did. It literally had just changed
20 minutes.
prior, and he goes to jail.
It became a law.
Damn. You guys have had a tough go at it.
Ma'am, just the Rangers. You guys down here, LSPD, you guys are I could kiss you all. You guys are
No.
the fucking best.
There's one good ranger I like. His name is Mac. He's really good.
Mac,
I like
yeah,
Mac.
Mac's there's
Mac's
a
got a
lot
good
of good
head.
apples up there. I mean, it sounds to me like I don't know the details.
I ain't seen. The only one I've seen so far that was somewhat decent was Sloan.
Sloan's good too. Yeah.
The rest of them are a fucking joke. But you guys down
Oh
here
my
in the
God.
city, man, every single one of y'all, I fuck with Sunny heavy. Sunny's cool as shit. Payne is cool as shit.
Sonny's great, yeah.
I like Lane. He's a good ass dude. He's helped me a couple times.
A lot of y'all are solid, but those fucking Rangers. I'm telling you, I'm once I win my court, I have 2 court cases pending, and they're both on lawful arrest with 4th Amendment violations, a 6th Amendment violation. Once
Jesus.
Ma'am, I implore you to attend. Once I win these in court, I'm suing, and once they get sued and I win that, my lawyer is starting a fucking. I'm not gonna go into whole detail, but just know there's some shit in the works. We're gonna be looking for Ranger reform, and I made sure I went down to the voting poll. I voted for the mayor candidate I've already spoken to. For also in regards to Ranger reform, not police reform, because that would entitle all.
Yeah.
The fucking Rangers.
Deputy Chief, you hear this? You hear how great we are?
It's very nice to hear that my people are doing well.
Yeah, I've had numerous interactions with LSPD and you guys every single time.
Let's go, Deputy Chief. Good work.
Yeah, not 1 or 2. Every time you guys are splendid. But and then watch the difference. Every single interaction with, like, even right now, it's like this is a phenomenally great interaction, right? Nothing, no craziness, no disrespect, just a polite conversation. You figure, investigation. But every interaction I've had with the Rangers, just the worst.
Super aggressive, just gas, all gas.
Oh.
Disrespect, cursing, just the most just
unfit officers.
Hell uncouth.
I mean,
Deputy Chief, you keep doing whatever it is that you're fucking doing, because I tell you right now, most people don't naturally like officers to a degree, right? Obviously,
Yeah.
like, obviously, if you guys help us, we like you, but most of the time we feel like sometimes you guys are encroached a little bit. We know you have a job to do, but we feel like that sometimes. But I tell you what, man, the Rangers make you guys look like fucking superheroes.
yeah, at least you guys understand, like, man, simple stuff, reason of suspicion, probable cause, what you can do with it, not violate us.
Well, listen, I appreciate it, guys. I really do, and I am empathetic to your situation. I'm sure that sucks ass to deal with, but
it has been, man. Because I got 2 car payments, and they have literally.
Yeah, I don't think he likes the Rangers, guys.
Able to fucking make a single dollar.
Jesus.
You still got your fishing license, don't you?
Suspended. And hunting license I still have, but they won't give my hunting equipment. I can't afford a new gun.
That's what sucked about me too, is they took my hunting equipment like the second day I moved here, and I put like half of my life earnings into that shit. It was terrible.
So we don't want to steer you off topic. It's nice to finally. I think what really kind of captivated us here was it's nice to have a proper, actual, real, type of fucking interaction here with the police officer. Not like it's Nazi Germany, right? You're approaching, you're asking questions. You're doing things that you're not violating our rights. You know what I mean? You're investigating, see what's going on, not just automatically fucking assuming, having us step right out the fucking car and searching us for no probable cause. So I'm sorry that we kind of
it's all right.
Investigation. I apologize.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Not in the T.
Just to follow up, I don't know who got robbed. I didn't do any robbing. Nobody here robbed anybody. We're just
You didn't see anything? Anybody suspicious in the area? Anything like that?
Nah, there was 3 guys over there. They were in work uniform. We just walked up and just approached them and asked them, trying to see if we could talk to them about employment, if there was a job going on.
All right.
Like I said,
well,
I think they got scared
because
I walked up with my shiesty. I don't know.
Yeah, they might have, honestly. Yeah. I'll let you guys get
off.
back to it. Get back to your job hunting. Okay. Good luck. I'm Officer Romano.
Romano, oh, you won't understand.
Yep, I sure was.
Yeah, you know what's funny about that too? She definitely told me she was a judge also. And you know what's funny about the whole thing? You know what's funny about
Yeah.
thing? She was one of the candidates that I was thinking about voting for, and part in fact it was because she's a judge.
Yep, exactly, and that's why she's guilty and in jail now. So.
Because I felt like, if someone's going to be a mayor, I mean, a good choice would be somebody who has former
judge, yeah.
judicial experience. Turns out she's just a clerk. I actually find that funny. The whole time I was listening to it, I was like, I agree actually with this.
Hell yeah! All right, boys, you drive safe, okay? Get out of the area just in case.
Can you dap me up?
Can I dap you up?
And Deputy Chief, what was your name, ma'am?
Hey, you've been great. Be
There
safe
you
out
go.
there, girl.
Sorry, I was. Deputy Chief Leann Cassidy.
What?
Yeah, I was texting somebody.
What is it, ma'am?
Deputy Chief Leann Cassidy. Pleasure to meet you.
Okay. Absolutely. My name is Anthony. And again, like I said, keep doing what you're doing because you have some damn good officers.
Oh, it's a teamwork effort. It's a teamwork effort. I can't take all the credit. We have Chief Knox to thank for that, as well as our captain structure.
Mike
Appreciate
Block in
you
the
guys.
passenger seat. Pleasure to meet y'all, ladies.
You
I
guys be
back
safe.
that statement. Good work.
Okay, y'all have a good night.
Have a good night. Drive safe.
I'm thirsty.
Same. I didn't realize how fucking late it was either.
Oh shit! I've been working for 6
Yeah.
hours. I didn't realize it.
I've been working for 6.5. Is this the fucking way out of here? Yeah.
See any more applications or anything? Or anybody?
Gonna go to get some food, maybe? You need something to drink?
Yeah, I
or-
need.
Alright.
God, I need like a big gulp or something from the 24/7.
Mm-hmm. I feel that. I could go for
Nothing
some
beats
ice
a
cold
fountain
water
drink.
right now.
My lord.
I know, and they're horrible for you, but I guess most of them. I have a Coke addiction. What is happening?
We were fumigating the liquor store in Great Ocean, and my coworker is stuck inside, and the owner is nowhere to be seen. Please send help.
Well, sounds like they
So
got
to
locked in the back.
dispatch,
I've come
can we
across
get
that
a
a couple
10
times.
unit up to the Great Ocean liquor store, figure out what's going on there.
Yeah, 8111 plus 170.
Copy, thank you, 8111.
Let's see if any of these places are open right now.
Oh, dispatch is being worked on, so hopefully we should be able to initiate that within the next week or so.
Having dispatch is going to be game changing.
Yeah, and we've set clear expectations that it's going to be anybody doing that like weird egotistical shit, they're out.
Yeah.
You're
of course,
dispatch,
yeah.
you're not command, you're not nothing, you're dispatch.
Yeah, you're here to be helpful.
I had a couple of those in my previous department. It was rough.
Oh, I bet. You give anybody power and you give it to the wrong person.
But they need to have patience too, because there's going to be a lot that comes on, and like, yes, your call is important, but if somebody's getting shot, Susan, then it's a little bit more important than assign someone to a store robbery. Okay?
Absolutely. Dispatch is a hard job.
But no, there'll be good personalities. They're going to be aimed to have like 2 per shift available.
I don't know that Uwu's open, and then I don't know that K-Buns. Oh, K-Buns might be.
You know what? I actually did the math. If you are thirstier, go to Uwu Cafe. If you are hungrier, go to K-Buns.
Oh, okay.
But neither is equal on the pendulum.
Hey,
Howdy.
yeah, hello.
Oh my god, that's the guy that asked for a number.
I know. Good evening, sir.
Hey, how are you?
Pretty good.
Are the lights out?
I need. What do you have? Do you have a menu? I've never been here
up on the
before.
wall.
Everybody has been saying,
don't
do you
see
have
it.
a menu? It's above you.
I don't see it.
I'm gonna move it lower because nobody can see that apparently.
That's horrible
Nobody
placement.
looks up.
Horrible
Nobody
placement.
looks up ever.
Yeah, you
At any
you
given
can
point.
blame our manager Hazel Luna. She put it up there.
Okay. Well, I'll take a BBL combo, and then whatever she wants, I'll pay for.
Perfect.
I'll take a BBL
So,
combo, and then if we could get 4 extra colas on the side, please.
Okay, 4 extra diet colas.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Actually, do you have Cola Zeros, or is it just diet?
It's the same thing. It's just a fancy name.
Not the same thing. One is aspartame.
They
the other
both
is
have
something
0
completely
sugar.
different. Well, yeah, but they both use different ingredients.
There you go. On the till, on the Barbie.
There you go.
It was 4 extra drinks, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
please. So that would be 3 drinks per person. Yeah.
Boom.
Thank you.
Boom. Bang. I wish we had bags.
It's all right. I can handle it.
Bang.
Oh, and people can say, put the fries in the bag.
Bang. Boom. Now the burgers. Boom. Now the fries. Boom.
Love that.
Bang.
Perfect. And one for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Wait.
What?
Did I give that back to you?
Why'd you give that to me?
I shouldn't have. That's yours. Can
Wait,
you
did you give that to me?
Wait. I have two burgers now. I thought we only
No,
ordered
I gave
one.
it to her. Yeah, give me my burger back. I'm sorry. He's
Oh.
confused me.
Wait, which burger is your burger? Which
I
one has the
felt like
pickles?
it was given to me, but
You
you never said. You never
we
told me
kinda
what you
didn't
wanted on the
say
burger. I gave you a pre-made.
Oh. Could I get
There you
some
go.
pickles on the side, please?
No. Sorry, no pickles.
No
No substitutions.
You don't have pickles?
No substitutions. We have on the board.
That's
up there,
not a
it's 50
substitution.
$50 extra for any alterations.
Oh my lord. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna go home and put my own pickles on this son of a bitch.
It's still
Yeah.
cheaper than Uwu.
All right, that should be everything.
Uwu is like $600, ladies.
Actually, I did
Yeah.
the math.
I just paid almost $600.
The amount that you have to do to stay thirsty or stay hydrated, you actually
Yeah.
pay more here.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Mm.
know.
Mm.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I
Well-
want to change it to $350 and give you guys 3 drinks, but they keep telling me no.
That would be a great idea, actually.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're so welcome.
Nobody listens to me.
You had a great idea.
It's a great idea.
$350 would still be cheaper than Uwu's cheapest meal, and you're getting 3 drinks.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a win-win.
Yeah, I agree. Okay,
But
listen,
it is
I'm
kind
gonna
of funny
get out
that
of here.
if you're thirstier, you should go to Uwu. If you're hungrier, you come here. It's kind of funny.
Hey,
It
you
is
want to
kinda
hear something
funny.
that's extra funny?
Actually works out. It's
Eating
incredibly
just
marketable.
Eating just a patty fills you up more than a burger. If I just gave you a blank patty, you would be more full.
A protein style, really?
Just
Actually, y'all should, that's marketable.
That should make
That's
sense,
marketable.
yeah.
You could market a protein style.
Yeah, meat patty in a
I
bowl. I
could.
order that all the time.
Yeah, I love burger bowls.
Yeah, burger bowl. Yep. All right. I'm going to get the hell out of here and get back to it. Thank you very much. Okay, have a great day.
Oh, 1 second. I think someone else is hungry. I might have to order.
Oh.
Yeah, can I get another combo, please?
Yes, ma'am. There you go, on the till.
Thank you, and 2 extra drinks as well. Sorry, my bad.
2 extra drinks? Did you just pay?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me grab what you just paid for.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll put the 2 extra drinks
I love
also on the till.
pissing him off. There you go. Thank you.
What did I hand you? A drink and...
A drink and a burger.
Okay, here's your fries.
Thank you.
And then your 2 extra drinks.
Thank you so much.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
that would be incredibly marketable. You do protein style.
Radio check. Tech 2.
Yeah, but
Tech
then we
2.
wouldn't have to pay for vegetables. We would... the farmers would have no market.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Hey, firm 8080 in Route Del Perro Pier.
Have a good
for
day.
upward
Have a
check
great one.
PP. If anybody would like to do a stakeout and wants to join, let me know.
Well, he said he was going to be on the south side, and I told him I was getting food and
I
asked
got a
him if he
master
wanted any.
file up for evidence collection on
Who?
the amount of robberies.
Dante, I think he's actually doing a patrol right now.
There's a roof that I hang out on, catch pictures.
So I fucking yelled at him because he's like, I'm stealing the police car so we can go get Clyde's stolen car. And I said, you know what's interesting is the fact that both of you are cleared for patrol, but you're grabbing a patrol car and not actually following procedure and getting fucking uniform.
Mm-hmm. That's what I heard. I heard that.
Yeah.
You got time rolling.
Listen, he may be chief investigator CID, but when he goes to my realm, he's in my realm. He's in my house.
Amen. Amen, sister. Look at his ass standing by the car.
Yeah, he said he was doing traffic.
Yeah, I don't know who would do this. Whoa.
I am disabled.
Whoa.
Get the fuck away.
Are you sure?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm gonna need to see some more. I'm gonna need to see some
I
proof here.
warned you this would happen.
No.
I'm gonna need to
All
see
right,
some
this
proof.
deputy
We're,
chief.
no, we're gonna have to hold up a second.
Show me the
Miss, hold on.
legislation and the penal code.
Illegal
Show me.
parking.
All right, now we're in. Now we're doing it, Miss.
Where does it say I can't park here?
Ma'am, step back in the vehicle, please.
Stop
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I do need to use the restroom.
Go ahead and you can find a corner or something while I do these charges up.
A corner.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. It's not my car, so.
Let's see here. Illegal
Just
parking.
told me to piss in public, Deputy Chief. Did you hear that?
I heard that too.
No, I'll find a private corner.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure which officer parked here at all. Romano, I don't think this is our car.
I fucking told you.
Oh, that's right. This is our car.
Yeah, this is our
That's
car.
my car.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Deputy Chief.
Uh-huh.
Get in the car, get in the car, get in the car, get in the car, take the car, take the car, get in the car, back up, hurry.
Close the door. It's pissing me off.
I got you. I got you. I got you. Do you know what time the academy is tomorrow?
I think that is way late for accommodations. We'll probably announce.
To push it back.
Yeah. If they are following us, which I think they might be. Same for Deputy Chief.
We got a Judge Vito down here looking for a ride-along. You said you approved it?
Copy. It is approved. If y'all would be so kind to give him right along. Don't take him to any violent calls and make him wear a vest.
10-4.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure
This
they
is evil.
weren't chasing us. What
That's
do you
an
mean?
evil spot to
What
stop
do
right
you
there.
mean?
Because how the fuck are they gonna figure that out? It could be anywhere. You could be on La Porta, you could be on Olympic, you could be up, yeah, it's fucking anywhere. All right, Miss Deputy Chief, if you could take me back, I'm calling it for the night. I'm
All right.
exhausted. Actually, is PDM open? I want to buy a car, but they've been
I can swing
closed
by
every
PDM.
time I try. Might still be closed. Looks like it. They're closed, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm waiting for one of them. I mean,
You know what's
Gotta come
crazy?
Oh no, I posted it on live video, but nobody answered
Yeah,
yet.
I did that earlier when I was here trying to buy something and nobody showed up either. So good luck.
Yeah, I'll wait. I posted it. They show up. Keep an eye on live video.
All right.
He's on the phone.
Y'all be safe out there
Yeah,
now.
you too. They're killing me.
Oh, man. I kind of want to go back and take the SUV back.
You can totally do that. And then they won't ticket me. Do we even have any handicap legislation like that? I doubt we do.
I do think that
we
there is
could-
illegal parking.
Yeah, we could technically charge people for that if we could figure out how.
Mm-hmm. I think, but I do think the illegal parking covers it. Not permitted by signage, painted marking. Yeah, painted markings.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, was parked in a location where parking is not permitted by signage, painted markings. I don't know. Someone might be able to argue that. But I
Yeah.
think we could still use it.
I think that's for the justices to really figure out.
Yep, for sure.
All right, here you go.
Thank you very much. Have a good one. Enjoy your shift.
Yep. See you Tuesday, because I ain't gonna be working tomorrow. I completely forgot about Vito. I completely forgot.
8420 is going 42. Have a good night.
You have a good night as well.
$200 dispatch, show Alpha 14 dissolved, back tonight.
8080 back from 10100.
I gotta go to the fucking bathroom and walk around for a little bit. Hey, these aren't robberies. I wonder if they're like just like robbing locals or something. I don't know. It seems like really petty.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I didn't call him. I didn't call him.
Everything okay?
I swear to God, it was.
Yeah, we all good. We all good.
Fucking cops? I didn't call the cops. I swear to God, I didn't
No, I
call the
was
cops.
simply driving. I was gonna go over and park on Vinewood, set up a speed trap, and I see a bright ass yellow van with a man right next to it, blocking and impeding the lanes of travel. And I see a lot of blood around here. Now I'm wondering what's going on. Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, tell her what happened, Levi.
No, I'll be okay. I'll be okay, but I'm not really okay, but I'll be okay.
Okay, so if you want to get out, I can drive you to Pillbox if you like. But as you can see, it's obstructing traffic now.
Yeah, we'll
So
get
if
out.
you two can move along.
All right, yeah, we'll leave. All right.
It's okay, son. Get in the car.
Really?
Yeah, come
In
on.
the front?
Yeah, in the front. Are you okay? Those two men bothering
Are you
you?
taking the judge out?
They jumped me.
They jumped
If
you?
you want to take
Uh,
him out, you can. I wasn't planning on being around.
The good news is I know exactly
you're
who
all
those
good.
two
I was
boys
just
are because I
curious if
arrested
you
them
weren't.
yesterday. So how about we get you some care?
Yeah, I was planning
And
on taking him out
we'll
just
talk
for
to you at the
an hour,
hospital,
though.
all right? Go ahead and take your report. back.
They also jumped me
Yeah,
yesterday
if you want to
too.
take him out for an hour, I mean, go for it.
Why did they
2
hate
days
you?
ago.
What's going on?
Every time I go to the pawn shop, I happen to run into them, and they just, I thought they lured me into a false sense of security last time.
Oh,
we
I'm
fist
falling
bump
asleep. Yep, there it is. Like clockwork. He gets a free car. If he's a shitlord, he gets a free car. The good news is, thanks, Red, for the raid. Have a good night. Have you tried a Hell Let Loose Vietnam this weekend? Yeah, it's literally crazy. I think it's gonna be a good Hell Let Loose. The recoil on the gun and everything. Okay, are we reconnecting? What's going on here? I need to see the loading manifest, please. Pretty please. You know what? I'm just gonna trust it. I'll be right back. Okay. Did I even turn here before? You do water so bad, yeah. Hey, 9 o'clock. Oh no. Fuck, Red left and now I'm starting to realize how tired I actually am.
Ding. Right. Yeah, okay. No, they've jumped me. Both times I've been jumped has been by that guy. I don't know if it's Lingus or Dingus, but one of them.
Are we back? What the fuck is happening right now? Oh, sorry, just having some issues. Oh, okay. Pull you up here. Get you some ham.
Thank you.
I'm gonna head to New Empire Way. That's the 5th call at the airport.
There we go. Key fob is fucked up.
Intro 4 to Kane, can you 10-9 that last stranger?
Yeah, between that and Australians.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm heading to New Empire Way.
Fucking
That is the 5th
Howdy, could we get this gentleman some help? Some men jumped him in an alleyway. He's not feeling too good.
Yeah, sure. Hey, why don't you follow me? We'll get you up in a bed, give you a quick examination. How about that?
Just turn off lights.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Try
follow
and
me.
take like the Davis area in, or go through Greenwich.
How's he playing hopscotch with a bunch of dudes?
Like get an angle.
I'll be out here when you're ready.
You didn't dispatch them, huh?
10-4, I'll be intercepting for the north side of Davis.
That screams Jingo jeans. Holy shit.
Last night, Ned was like,
Body
"Good on you.
fitting.
Keep wearing it," so I kept wearing it.
Yes.
You got endorsed by a Scottish lady, so yeah, that makes sense.
And it's purple, so that.
Could never be a simp. I definitely didn't get called the #1 Earther.
Did you just say you could never be a simp?
I got called. Hold on, let me see. That dude I was chilling with sent me a picture.
Shannon Crow.
And it says ERP #1 and ERP #2. I was #2 at the time.
She called me 2 hours ago.
Already answered it.
Yeah.
Well, that was probably to ask if you think she's the #1 ERPer in the city.
I thought it was. Wasn't there a cop?
I got a photo of the individual searching local. He's gonna be in a black Admiral. He's gonna go northbound in a second.
Roger.
That's south.
Did he see you?
No, he didn't. He has no idea I'm here.
You think so?
Yeah, it's doctored.
How do you know?
Keep eyes on. Has he fully left?
Stand 4, I'm currently VCV. Stand by 1.
Cinema I caught last night.
Cinema.
Alright, I'm covering the Dutch London exit.
You know, sometimes I just feel like busting it down.
Get it,
Yeah.
boy. Get it.
He's so cooked.
Oh, he cooked it.
Is that
Oh,
Johnny?
he fucking shoved in an oven and left to fucking bake.
Yeah, it's me. Who said that?
Is he? Do you know if he like?
TK's
left the
a doctor,
area,
huh?
or-
I think he's still in the area. I'm not sure where exactly though.
Yeah, I'm just busting it down.
Top side or bottom?
Bottom.
Alright, I'm gonna do a loop around.
Yeah, these old men, these
Suspect is still in the area. He's under the most western side of New Empire Way on the bottom. He's parked currently. I got another photo of him.
Got him, roll in.
Terrifying experience.
Yeah, not as terrifying as an EMS man teaching me about begging.
Oh.
Huh?
Who did that? I mean,
I
it's like
couldn't tell
safe
you.
methods, right? He's just trying to, look out for you. So you don't
Fucking cow, dude.
Who would have taught you about such a thing?
Was it male or female?
I can't believe it. I'm
can't believe
gobsmacked.
Male, sir, male.
What? Oh. I am offended.
You still have eyes on?
I am offended.
Yes, sir.
You know, I may or may have not.
Gonna be right behind him, sir. That's him.
Assisting in the EMS training programs back
That's a female.
Oh, yes, that was the person, sir. Sorry.
Yeah, every now and then we need to beat someone down.
Or maybe, I don't know.
Bring people in. Use the help.
Na 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 na.
Hello.
So why didn't you call him earlier?
No, maybe I go
Can I get
hunting.
one more additional? We are going to code 5 this because of the aggravated call.
That's wrong. 76.
God. This guy was
One
hurt.
additional besides you.
Sir?
811170.
Yeah, it's.
Anybody else need medical?
It's not red. It's blood orange.
Whatever. It's god awful ugly is what it is.
It's not red though.
Unless you're French, you shouldn't wear a beret.
I'm
Gotta give you like a statement.
Oh, yes, sir. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to set up this report, and then I'm going to forward something to your phone here, okay? What's your name?
Just prepare for chase.
Levi?
I'm gonna do
Levi? What's your last name, Levi?
Madruga.
Are you an astronaut?
Are you guys upper or lower?
What's your state ID?
Lower.
Yes, so I have been to the moon.
36134.
Did you need medical assistance?
Yes.
Okay.
Follow me.
There we go.
By the way, no helmets in the hospital.
All right, I'm going to send a Bluetooth request to your phone
Okay.
there. You just fill it out on a
Unless
document,
it's,
and then once you save it, it'll be officially saved in this report.
Oh,
and I'll go ahead and make sure.
I just fill it out myself. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Need to have it in your own words, right?
Right. I guess that's
far more
I guess
accurate.
that's
I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel.
Okay.
How would you know if I'm in
I
agonizing pain?
was
Yeah.
jump.
Or if you can't see.
You
my
said his
face,
name was
my
Lingus
face,
or
you
Dingus?
can't
What,
see
Lingus
my
or Dingus? One of them. Yeah.
All right, 190.
Well, the department refers to them as Wingus and Dingus, but that's not their actual names.
I'm just sorry. I wasn't. I was reading the Rangers.
I thought they was my friends.
SJ, can you come?
Are you here because your friend killed you too, or no?
Yes, four.
Not a friend, but yes.
Rhea.
Yep, 100%.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it after this
Okay.
one.
I think I'm good. How do we think about I submitted it.
Okay, I can work off of that plus what I saw. All right, Levi, are you gonna be okay from here? You gonna be able to get
I
around?
think so. Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, all right. You be safe.
Okay, bye.
We'll make sure that we bring them in for this.
Oh yeah.
10 to 14 fish over the legal limit.
I didn't get a picture of the local, but I got him standing over, you know.
Oh my god. It's doing the weird, like, Bluetooth thing again.
There was another call like right above you guys. We're 76 left.
10-4. I see the guy right now.
I'm so out of it right now. Fill this out offline. Alright, Mondays are my off days, but it depends on what happens. If there is a classroom or an academy that does pop up tomorrow, I don't think there is going to be. I will see you guys Tuesday.
And for individuals acting in self-defense, he should be okay.
I always forget about that other side. Every single time. All right. Good night, guys. hopefully we'll have some more energy after Tuesday. Yeah, things are kind of going in full swing. What in the fuck?
Hello there, Captain.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Jason Baker here. I was told that I was going to get a call sign. I have not received my call sign.
Oh, you haven't? I can take care of that.
Ma'am.
Is it Jason Baker?
Yes, ma'am.
SJ, if you know the location of
Okay, you have
where
been assigned
the
8040.
local is getting robbed at, can you grab a photo
Thank you
of the
very
local?
much. I appreciate you.
Of course.
Yes, I
Anything
got
else you
a
fucks me
photo
with?
down on the ground here. It's in the photo reel.
I think we're good.
We're good. We're good. We just need to get my brother's call sign.
Of course. Okay. You two have a good night.
Thank you.
Thank
You
you.
as
Head to
well.
bed. I'll
Stay
see y'all
well.
Tuesday.
Yeah, have a good night. Have a good weekend.
Thank you. Yeah, it is my Friday. It's my Friday.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, let's go whoop ass.
Or Monkey and Jack Johnson. Yeah, I think them playing different characters would be good. So they can get their chaos out on the hobos. Okay. All right, y'all. Good night. Goodbye. I will see you Tuesday. See if we can't get any more chases. Really dive into stuff.